One, it's a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, and if Xel is ready, I'm ready to start with the game. Okay, so let's start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Prologue. Awake at last.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, I closed my Discord.
Tick tock. Tick tock. Time to wake up.
Time to wake up.
Huh? What a nap. Oh, right.
Oh,
I gotta get to work.
Wordgy, could you add an underscore in my name at the end?
Oh, am I gonna
So,
make it?
okay, we are
The boss
starting with the
hates when
boy
I'm
here.
late.
Something is on his head, but don't mention it.
The streets sure are quiet today.
And the next cutscene.
Hey, I'm here. Huh? How'd she get in if no one's here yet? Good morning. I'm real sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
Thank you.
Right. She needs some water.
Oh, no thanks. A pint. I mean, a cup of coffee, please. Oh, and bring the whole jar of sugar. I'm gonna need it.
Right. That's 1 cup of Joe. And I'll get you one of the big jars. Has nobody made the coffee yet? Come on, get it together, guys. I'm sorry, miss. This might take a while.
Hey, no hurry. Time's not an issue.
Here you go.
What the honk?
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh yeah, he totally is not working for Starbucks or something like that.
There you are! Lon!
Keep it down, Rain. How about acting your age, huh?
Hey, don't talk down to me. Listen, last time I checked, little bro, I've been around a few minutes longer than you.
Okay. I get it already. Very sorry.
So here we get the name of the
So, what's up?
both protagonists,
I'm all ears.
Well,
Lan
you don't
and
have to
Wen.
get all sarcastic. You really are all ears.
What?
Forget it. So, Lon, have you seen anybody this morning?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm looking right at you, aren't I? And there's that customer.
What? Ah! Oh, hello!
You didn't even see her? Dude.
Yeah, but... Ah! Look! Come with me right now!
Easy! What? Ow, 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 ow.
Landi from Shenmue.
There's nobody here!
So, it's a quiet morning. Maybe they just...
I mean no one!
Huh?
So they're in the town with no one
Lon,
there.
have you bumped into anyone today besides her?
Now that you mention it, I guess not.
And this isn't setting off any alarms?
Nope.
Well, should it?
You two really don't remember a thing. Huh? What was that? Who are you? If you're from around town, then I don't know you.
Rain, manners.
You two really don't remember a thing. Would you please just answer my question? You can call me Anna Crow. Anna Crow will work. Okay, well, we woke up to a ghost town this morning. Maybe you know why? Yes, you're quite alone. But you always have been. Huh? This world, it's always been the two of you. A world without time. One that ended when it began.
What?
Oh, you should
That's the
definitely
weirdest
play
thing
it.
I've heard.
It's a
But
really
don't
good
worry.
game.
Just because the world ended doesn't mean that it's going anywhere. You know, I have been checking up on you two. Until now, you were nothing but blank stares. So imagine my surprise when Lon took my order. What a morning.
Outriders. Yeah.
Okay. Now you're kind of scaring me. So, now that you're awake, we've got a story to tell. Which brings us to... Tama, right here!
Who the hog put this thing on my head?
Yeah, I did try to mention it before.
Finally,
from
he
here.
noticed
I'll go on ahead
something
and
was
make
in
up a path.
on his head.
Huh? Hey, you can't just leave.
Salutations! The name is Tama, and I'm here to help out. Does anyone have any questions?
Wait, I've got tons of questions. Why were you sitting on my head? And how the hell can a fox even talk?
That's seriously the first thing on your mind? Now I see why Inna Crow is just about the ready to throw in the towel.
We're not allowed to be confused?
Hey, whoa, take it easy there, Lon.
I thought you were upset too.
Let's start the over. I'll make us some the coffee.
Oh, yes, please.
But I already made some coffee before you got here. How can you just roll with this, Rain?
Chill the out. You'll live the much longer.
Yeah, Lon. You shouldn't start out your morning with so much stress.
Oh, would you like some sugar?
3 cubes for you, right, Lon?
Huh?
I'm good with just one.
No.
Okay, I'll go and put the coffee on.
But I just said I... You know what? Just give me my dang cup of coffee.
Really for fun. Yes.
Mirage Keepers? Me and Rain?
That's the correct. The marks on your arms are proof. You were born to work the miracles.
Miracles? Our arms can do that?
Dude.
How could you forget? You used to command a whole legion of them. You were masters of them, powerful living illusions known as mirages. In the fact, even the Pleiad answered to you, and those are the 7 strongest mirages of all. With their power, you could have ruled over all the world.
Oh. So, we could have ruled the world? Because, what, we controlled these mirages?
Well, that's what I've heard.
Lana is so dramatic, yes.
What do you mean? In a crow that told me, of course. But enough the reminiscing. I've got to teach you two to use mirages again.
What? How's that?
First off, I'm going to present you with my very own Prismarium.
So what does it do?
With this Prismarium, the mirage inside becomes yours, and you can make it do the anything and the everything you command. So let's try it right now in glorious combat.
Wait. What? Huh?
And we are thrown in the first fight here. And that's totally not Pokemon. Because Pokemon has no stacking. I'm gonna speed up the fights, except for the first few seconds where some dialogue is
Go
happening.
ahead and throw some attacks out there. To take action, you need to spend something called action points, also known as AP. You automatically gain a little bit of AP each the time your turn comes around in battle. The amount of AP you need depends on what you're trying to do, so make sure you use them wisely.
So the first fight, I'm just using auto battle and speed up. There's nothing, not a lot to do here. Some more tutorial. Oh, the misses.
Enough for one to
Well, that ought to do it.
figure it out
Alright,
yet?
it's the first
The
fight.
two of you were unsurpassed. No, the Mirage could stand up to you.
Dude. Seriously?
Dude, but seriously.
It's hard to believe. I'm sure it is. As far as I can tell, you two have lost everything. All the memories and experience you've ever accumulated. Oh, but wait. Of course that would have happened when you and this world were spliced out. Huh?
So not only did they lose the Mirages they had, they've been stripped of all their memories of the Mirages too? But I guess that explains why all their other memories seem to be largely unaffected.
What? Listen, let me show you something.
A magical gate.
There, just beyond this light, lies another world called Grimoire. That is where you'll find all the mirages you've lost.
You mean they're all inside this gate?
You got it. Are you ready to conquer them again? So, if we do manage to find all the lost mirages, does that mean we'll be able to remember the things we forgot? Well, I don't know about that. After all, you lost your memories. It's not the same thing as forgetting them. Oh. But, even if you don't remember Grimoire, Grimoire still knows a lot about you. You're certain to find traces and records of your past.
Okay. So, like...
You're saying, whether we remember anything about ourselves or not, we can still find clues about our past and the things we've done? Correct. And if you keep on gathering mirages, I think you might even meet your family in due time. Our family?
Huh? Well, I guess. It does make sense that we'd have parents.
Oh yes. So then, you going? You going? Will you journey to Grimoire?
Will I journey? Yes, of course.
Chapter 1. Land of the Lilican.
Time for anime intro. Soon. Very soon.
So, this must be Grimoire.
In about 15 minutes.
Lon, you look like such a little dweeb.
Oh, I know! We look ridiculous!
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that's how everybody in this world must look. Inna Crow just wanted to make sure you had a nice and a handy way of blending in.
Wow, she can do stuff like that?
That is awesomely weird.
Well, this kind of works out. We won't have anybody gawking at our arms.
Way to find the silver lining.
So here we
I
learn
guess we should head straight down this path.
that I can change
the only
the
direction
size
we
of
can
the
go.
characters
Oh, hello. I spy another mirage.
That is the called a Choco Chick.
and depending on the height
Go
of
on
them
and imprison it.
I can use
Okay.
different stacks, and I'm mostly using the bigger version of them because they are faster in running. And in this fight I'm going to catch my very first mirage, is called.
Whee! So what now? First, you're going to need this.
It looks sort of like a prismarium. What is it?
That's the called a prism. Use it to make the Choco Chick's prismarium. Every time you find a new the mirage you haven't seen before, it'll be recorded in Enna Crow's special mirage manual.
Whoa! Does it even have pictures?
You the betcha. And then whenever you add a new mirage to the manual, you receive one of its prisms. But only the first time, to mind you. Okay, first, try the weakening the Choco Chick. Then you use your prism.
Take this!
So every mirage has some kind of rule when I can catch them or not. So for this one I just have to attack it one time with a normal attack, and then I can imprison it. So get it in a prison.
The Choco Chick is inside the prismarium. It's yours to the keep.
Cool! I can see the Choco Chick running around in the prismarium.
Pretty the neat, huh? Next, why don't you have a go at stacking that Choco Chick on your head? Here, watch, I'll just show you.
Oh, now I get it. So when I saw you perched on Lon's head back in Ninewood Hills, that's what you call stacking.
Yep, that's the right. While I'm up to here, I get to take it nice and easy.
Is that stacking or slacking?
When you create a stack, the HP of everyone in the stack gets added together. Like they say, strength in the numbers.
Oh, so it's like combining into a super robot.
Better yet, your magic and other abilities have the potential to change too. It all depends on how your stack is configured.
Huh? Oh, I don't need any action figures when I get to blast out super attacks like a super robot.
Well, just be careful. Stacking doesn't then make you invincible. Some of the enemy attacks have the power to unstack you.
In other words, bye-bye super robot, so to speak.
Yowzers. It does sound like bad news.
It's true that we are individually the weaker when we're unstacked, but look on the brighter side. Since we each get our own the turn in battle, we can use the extra moves to have one member attack and another the heal.
Get used to
can
it.
be very the helpful. Depending on the situation, you might even decide to unstack yourselves by choice. Think carefully and choose the best setup for the job.
So here we learned about stacking.
By the way,
I'm
you
gonna
two can
stack
switch
after the
between
next
giant
cutscene.
size and Lillican size. Depending on your size, you can make different stacks.
So different
You won't be allowed to put
mirages
big
have
things on top of the
different
small things when
sizes,
creating a stack.
small, middle and
So,
large.
to get on top of a
And
mirage,
depending
you
on the
need to
sizes
be
I
in
can
Lillican form.
do
The best
different
way to learn is to
stacking.
try it once you rounded up a few more
So I
mirages.
can
You'll pick it
always
up in
put
no
one
time.
large at the bottom,
Huh? A
one
dead
middle
end?
But there's nowhere
and
else
one
to go.
small on the top.
What are we gonna do?
Never the fear! Look closely. This may appear to be a wall, but it's actually a gimme golem.
Is this a mirage too?
Not in the traditional sense of the word, but you'll see these pests all over Grimoire. And unless you give them what they want, they'll give you a hard time and block the way.
So what is it they want?
It really depends on the gimme golem. So the first thing you'll have to do is examine it.
Let's examine it.
So where do we find that?
That Choco chick you just imprisoned ought to be able to track down what we need. But first things the first, you're going to have to unlock the right ability on the Choco chick's the Mirage board.
So I have to learn one ability with my Chocochick. It's called Stroll, so that it follows me on the overworld. And I'm also gonna learn here Strength up for a little bonus damage. And the first stack, I'm gonna remove Trauma here and put the Chocochick on Wayne. Now the Chocochick is running around here and it has the ability to find items.
Yay! You found it! Now, try examining the Gimme Golem one more at a time.
Huh?
Gimme!
And now I can pass the Gimme Golem.
Whoa! It vanished!
That's so cool. I guess the Choco Chick found us just the item we needed.
Yep. With the help of a Mirage or the two, there's nothing that you can't accomplish. And Mirage boards are for much the more than unlocking abilities. You can also use them to change your Mirages into new and
Yes,
powerful
that's the
forms.
PC version.
So be sure to keep on the leveling up and working on your Mirage boards. Pretty soon, you'll be bouncing and the trouncing across Grimoire like a pair of the pros.
Huh? It found something.
In any percent we would open the menu here to
So,
skip the text
Toma,
lines,
I noticed mirages disappear when you
because
defeat them.
some text lines you
Why
have
is
to
that?
wait until the
Most of
very
the
last
Mirages
one
you
is
see in
played
Grimoire don't
before the next
actually
scene is
technically
played.
belong in this world. And
I'm
so,
gonna
the
let
one
them
of
play
you
out.
guys who gives them the old KO, they can't maintain their presence here anymore. They fizzle out and go back to their own worlds.
Huh. Wait. Now, that's weird. Who was it that told me all this before? Ugh, it's like right there on the tip of my tongue.
Now what's this?
This is called a Mercrift. Inside, you're the likely to find mirages that are, shall we say...
Mirages? Oh man, let's go catch them.
Let's go catch them. It looks cute, I guess.
This one's not very cute.
Vaughn! Why did you... Now what do we do? I tried to tell you. Inside Mercrifts, you're likely to find mirages that are the strong and dangerous.
You tried to tell us. Try a little harder, please.
Okay, time to beat it. Oh no, I died. Damn it.
Ow. Oh no. Did you two die already?
What? I died? But that's... no way.
Maybe it's true. That mirage in the Merc Rift did kinda...
Well, I'm still alive.
Yes. That's because someone intervened. Right at the moment of your demise. And made it so the battle never happened. Wow, you can really do that? Of course. Although Tom is the one who does it.
That's the right. I have the power to rewind time a little, and then to whisk you to safety. Although, it costs me a life to do it, so I hope you don't mind if I rest for a little the while afterwards.
A life?
You might not believe it, but I've actually got multiple lives. Back there, I had to sacrifice one of those lives to turn back time and to save you. You see, this girl with the ribbon that showed up in my dreams, she's the one who taught me how to do it.
That makes zero sense and kind of freaks me out, but Tama, I'm impressed.
Thanks! Oh, but just so you know, I can only use my powers to protect the two of you specifically. And only if you lose a fight, like what happened to you in the Merc Rift. Oh, yeah! And I can always recover my lives if you stay here and let me rest a spell. So, don't forget to give me a breather before I run out of second the chances.
Dude, you got it. Say no more. Rest yourself silly.
Yes, sir!
Thanks, Tama. We really owe you one. Especially Lon, who didn't have the good sense to listen before diving in.
Hey, who's that?
Oh, if you mean our new guest, she claims to have gotten herself lost.
We all love Tama.
Go
Yes.
say hello. She's quite the character.
Okay.
The real question is how she got here from the outside world when it's
How
never
do I say? The game is
She must have experience
pretty
crossing between planes.
underrated. It's a really good game, really good RPG game
So, she's over at North Promenade.
with lots of side story or
Oh, wow.
references to
She's so
other
tiny.
Final Fantasies.
Is she, what's the word again? Lilican?
Chocobocolina! Oh. Hello, and how are you?
Good. More or less.
You know, what a nice, quiet place.
Oh,
So who are the you?
Oh, you can call me Choco Latte. I seem to have washed up here like a soggy yellow feather in a storm.
huh?
I do have this funny knack for winding up in strange places.
Cool.
All right! Care to shop? I've got the goods. Chocoboco ching!
Chocobocochi. I'm gonna come back
Slow down.
later for her.
What kind of operation is this?
It's called a shop, dear. You're in luck. I find all kinds of stuff as I bounce from point A to point Q. I'm your Choco connection.
So, hey, are you ready to head back?
Shoulder yourself, Seraphie! I didn't know it was you!
You had it coming. You know, when you awakened, you should have woke me up too. I don't remember raising you to be such a selfish self-poo.
I'm gonna visit Chocolate a few times because most fights will be done with items.
Adorable local wind pixie,
Spoilers.
AKA Seraphie. My hobbies include gossip mongering and let's see.
Drug
I'm
dealer.
good at hoarding things. Yep,
Hoarding?
hoarding. Why do you think I'm here? You must have tons of prismariums, more than you can handle, right?
Well, we're still working on it.
Uh-huh. You'll have scads of them before long. You're gonna need a place to unload.
Yeah, they are kind of bulky.
Well, who's got you covered? This pixie right here. Anacro made me a special prism case that lets me keep all your prismariums safe. Just plonk the ones you don't need in and yoink the ones you do need out. All plonking and yoinking must be performed within the confines of 9 Wood Hills or from an alternate location with a suitably strong connection. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions may apply.
Okay.
I'm not sure I caught every single word, but I guess I agree.
Oh yeah, this prismarium belongs to one of my tribe. Treat it with the same
How long is
boundless
this
love
one?
and affection you feel for me.
About 10 hours with all the cutscenes.
Okay.
Seraphi's
Any
kind of a
percent
special
is
case.
340. I believe world record is 309. So that's a lot of cutscenes here.
Anyway, I think you should be able to manage on your own from here.
You mean you're the leaving us?
Yes, you handle things now.
Oh, okay. Either will.
It's cool. I'll lock this place down tighter than a Malboro's bottle of mouthwash. That's a Seraphy guarantee.
Huh? Sit down.
But where are you going now? Oh, well, somewhere
What
else,
do you
of course.
mean?
Yeah, that's not exactly very helpful.
Some
Look, we really need to ask you so many things. No, you'll figure it out. I can't do everything for you now. Everything? But you've barely done anything. Besides, every world has its own rules. Like water dousing fire, and light banishing darkness.
I think that's just called science.
Well, I designed mine to be so completely unbreakable that even I can't undo them.
Undo what?
The rules.
You're bad at explaining.
You're saying you can't help because that violates the rules of the world or something? Exactly.
But why is that? I mean, come on. Just who do you think you are?
Me? Oh, well. I'm God.
She's God. Yeah, some of the battles at the end, in the end, are very hard,
She's
even for
gone.
this one, because we are
I
very
guess we can't
underleveled.
necessarily rule it out, but,
But
for somebody calling
items
the cosmic
are-
shots, she
yeah,
seems
just
kind of
overpowered.
benevolent.
Well, that's Anacro for you, so get used to it.
So, she really is God?
Beats me. Anacro is Anacro, wouldn't you say?
Pretty the much.
Thanks for clearing it up.
And let's go back.
Well, that certainly cost us a chunk of time.
So this game has
And
random
whose fault is
encounters,
that?
and it's depending on the steps I'm going to do. So I'm always getting this encounter.
No trouble at all.
Nice crit.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I'm getting
I
one
want
more
names.
before the next scene. If I have good movement, there are some areas where I can skip the random encounter. Okay. Okay, nice. Escape is not guaranteed unless I learn an ability, so that was a pretty quick escape.
Lon, don't touch it this time.
I know. But could we see all this stuff before?
Now that you've fought that thing the once, you can see all its information. And if you happen to know some Libra magic, you can peep at its data before you even jump in. Very good thing to keep in the mind.
Got it.
Yep, very good thing to keep in the mind, Lon.
Why are you repeating it? And just for my sake?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the speed up in every fight because it can save a lot of time. Oh, and it's time for the anime. We have to watch it in every any percent run because that's the only cutscene. It's not skippable. So enjoy.
みはいつだってすぐそばにある夜をかけてく星をご覧君の大事なものを教えて僕らの目にも映るかなたとえ傷ついても君は手を離さない胸の痛みを知ってるからたとえ幾千の夜が僕らを隠してもほら未来へのルートを覚えてる新しい旅のように身軽でいたいたまに苦労をかけるけど許してねいにしえの呪文より君の声で強くなれるの自分を好きになれるたとえ傷ついても君は手を離さない何度だって立ち上がってきたんだろうきっと終わりまでもう目を離せないこんな広い世界で君と会えたんだ無意味なことはない限り愛ほど命はかける
Yeah, Woody. Welcome.
Chapter 2 Foretold by Prophecy.
Hey, sis, is that a town over there at the end of the bridge?
Yeah, and I don't know why, but something about it takes me back.
10 seconds gameplay. And now again, 2 more cutscenes. Speed up.
So, you think we're supposed to get on?
Absolutely! All the aboard!
Whoa, dude!
For the any percent run, we are not using the Maxima version or any DLCs.
Hi.
So I'm not sure about it.
So tiny.
Whoa, pluck my needles. I don't know how long it's been since we've had new passengers.
And one of the best characters coming up here.
Right, tickets, please.
A mirage?
What? It talks?
Oh, I indeedly needily am a mirage. But I'm also the train conductor, so... Tickets, please.
The conductor? All right. If Tama can talk, then why not?
But the train tickets that we need...
Are right here.
Right the hell?
Wow, semi-lifetime passes, eh? Haven't feasted my eyes on one of these in a swell spell. Right then, pleasant journey.
Don't ask me why, it's only
Where
semi-lifetime.
did those tickets come from?
In the chromate shore, I was provided with everything we could ever need. Yep.
Okay then.
So why a semi-lifetime pass? and not a lifetime one.
So we are going to get out in this city here and notice that it's under attack. Oh, and we see that everyone can stack. I love a guy with a fish on his head.
Wow, this place rules.
Yeah, it's like something right out of a fantasy.
Nice, good job, Woody.
Hey, Tom, why don't you hitch a ride?
Roger the Dodger!
Pardon.
Huh?
If I may ask, would you be kind enough to tell me what country you hail from?
Oh, us? We're,
Mirage is the Bahamutian army! Bahamu? What's a Bahamu?
Well, the Bahamutian Federation has a whole army of mirages.
I'm doing the one because the slot was free.
someone's made a whole army out of them?
Sounds just fine
Just
by
got
me.
it last minute.
Line 'em up nice and neat.
Wasn't planned.
So we can round 'em up.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Lon!
So here we are introduced to this
All right, you Bahamus.
chained
What's your
encounters.
beat, huh?
You wanna make it sound like they're made of beef.
Yeah, Lon, don't you know what's at stake?
No tactics here. Just attack normal. If I miss. Again missed. So we learned here that chained encounters can't be catched
Whoa, what the?
until
What
their
just
leader is
happened? Why
defeated.
wasn't I able to imprison that mirage?
Didn't you see the light that's surrounding it? That means it's the beholden to another keeper.
The what? B.O.? They smell?
No! What I mean is, the Mirage already has another the master. So until you give their boss the old heave the hoe, you won't be able to claim it for yourself.
Oh, fire whoever wrote that little hook in.
Ron, Ixnay on the fourth wall stuff.
Giants.
Oh, whoops.
Are they Bahamutian soldiers?
But they drove the mirages off for us.
It's just like the prophecy, word for word.
But which one?
Well, we know how it ends.
Please, may I speak with you?
Oh, sure.
The two of you. You've traveled here from another world.
Oh, well, I wouldn't... I mean...
Actually, I think you're pretty much spot on. And we're Mirage Keepers, too.
Lon, don't tell her.
Why not? Face it, we're too awesome to try and hide it. I'm like exuding all
Too
over.
awesome.
Lon, you don't even know what exude means.
There is someone who would like to have a word with you. Could you possibly stop by Castle Cornelia?
So let's find this Casa Cornelius place. Doesn't Casa mean up?
Oops.
It's gotta be higher up.
Well, you've got the direction correct. Even if the rest of that was completely off the base.
That woman must be important if she's inviting us to the castle.
What's up, guys? Nice armor.
Leave them alone, please.
Oh yeah, it definitely has its own humor.
Thank Thank you for coming. Welcome to the Kingdom of Cornelia. I am Princess Sarah.
Wait, you're like a princess?
We had no idea. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry Lon acted like such a royal idiot.
I'm not royal.
Oh, and I'm his older sister, Rain. It's an honor.
Please forgive the ruse. At first, I suspected that you might be agents sent here by Bahamut. I was wrong. You stood up bravely against their mirages and kept our town safe. All of Cornelia thanks you.
Oh, I wouldn't say we were that brave. Really.
Stop, you're so modest. Still, the fact of the matter is, we didn't do anything all that outstanding.
Yeah, we're more the in-standing types.
Huh? I'm pretty sure that in-standing isn't in actual the word.
Oh, forgive me. It's just so hard to believe that you two are the stuff of prophecies.
Prophecies? Oh, that's right. I think I heard the townsfolk going on about some kind of prophecy too.
Oh, I am sorry. If you will permit me, I will explain it from the beginning. You see, Cornelia is an unfederated state midway up Grimoire.
Unfederated?
Yes. Let me explain that as well. The majority of Grimoire's countries and municipalities have annexed themselves to the Bahamutian Federation under the rule of Brandalus, the Herald King. Cornelia, however, has continued to maintain its sovereignty. The Federation has made attempts to erode this stance countless times, but we have held our ground, and now Bahamut has taken to armed provocation.
You mean like that Mirage attack before?
Yes.
So where does this prophecy factor in?
The Azure prophecy speaks of a divergence. When time begins its march anew, they shall return as visitors. Giants from the hills of a
What
world
do you mean
not
the
our own.
ending?
Upon
The
Grimoire,
any percent
there will be
ending,
two divergent
so
futures.
not the fake one.
One that brings salvation, and the other ruin, an enigma to confound even the highest mind.
The giants may reek two futures?
Reek, huh? Oh, man, Tama, this prophecy's about you!
What are you even talking about? There's nothing wrong with the way I smell! You big the dummy!
Well, at least I'm dumber than you!
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm afraid there's just no hope for them. So, the giants from the hills, as in Ninewood Hills? I guess it's one of those believe what you want to things. But yeah, so far, it does seem to match up.
Why not
Do
both?
you mind if I ask you a slightly awkward question? If this federation
I
is
only
really
know
so
the
terrible,
any percent ending,
why have so many countries agreed to become
which is
members?
after the
Most of
fake
the Mirages
ending,
in Grimoire,
where you have
not
to defeat
all,
the
but
boss
certainly
again.
most of them are now firmly under
Not
the
sure if there's
Federation's
any
control. With such
other
a powerful
post-game
army behind them, citizens can go about their lives
ending.
without fearing the mirages that still roam free.
Dude, they control that many mirages? Seriously?
Yes! Dude.
Whoa.
King Brandalus's herald lieutenants, known as Sigwardus and Pelennor, command all of Grimoire's mirages with the same authority as the famous Queen of the Keepers of ages past.
So there was a Queen of the Keepers? Sounds like she was pretty powerful.
Yes, but that was more than a century ago.
So, sorry for the string of dumb questions, but if the Federation can guarantee that kind of absolute protection, wouldn't it be worthwhile to take
No
them
fake
up on their
ending
offer?
here.
It may seem wise, but you see, membership in the Federation involves following their laws and adoption of a heinous creed. It chills me, right to the marrow of my bones.
That bad?
Yes. I beg you, see for yourselves. Once you have done so, well, you will understand.
All right then.
Now then, may I ask what the two of you intend to do next?
Well, whatever's going on out there, the only thing we can do right now is just keep rounding up more mirages, am I right?
Oh?
Apparently, at one time we commanded a whole legion of them. but somehow we lost them along with our memories. So, we're hoping by getting the mirages
Some
back,
wanna
we might stumble on some clues about our
change
past.
the audio to
That's
Japanese,
So if mirages like those
so
goblins
that
are bugging you,
we don't have
we
to
can lay
listen
down the
to
smack.
Tama's
Lay
dialogue.
down the what?
I think what he's trying to say is we'll help you out, or at least in the best way we know how.
Oh, wonderful. You have my thanks. Mine and all Cornelia's.
Still, if we're going to be any help, don't you think we need to beef up our arsenal first? 'Cause we can't put up much of a fight without some strong mirages.
Good point. Princess, do you know of any nearby places where strong mirages live?
Certainly. If you travel to the northeast of Cornelia, you'll find the Nether Nebula, a network of caverns inhabited by many wild mirages.
Ooh, nice. Well,
Not at all. Savage mirages have been sighted in the nebula. You may well end up dead.
that's cool.
If you insist upon going, then please take the utmost caution.
He will, Your Highness. Otherwise, he's gonna be extremely sorry!
Wait a minute, why just me? What did I do?
Okay.
It looks like we'll need to wind our way down to reach the exit.
Seems that way. What a funny way to build a town.
Oh, it's not that this strange to the people of Grimoire. Hey, while we're here, why don't we ask around town and to see what we can find out?
Huh? What's this thing?
Oh, I was hoping a path might link thee up here.
Hey, Tama!
Wait up!
Huh?
We're back in Ninewood Hills?
You see, the gate here doesn't connect to just the area. All throughout Grimoire, you'll find places. Save the locations that lead back here. Open the way to come and to go as you please.
And how exactly do we do that?
You already saw. Just walk up to the right place, and that's all it takes.
But surely a means of transportation
Yeah,
that handy must
definitely
come
is
with
a way.
Know the catch. You can use the gate as little or much as you like. What's more, time in here and time in Grimoire, they don't both flow at the same speed. So whatever crisis is going down, you can put it on hold and kick back here till you're ready.
Whoa! It's like magic!
Yeah, really irresponsible magic.
Just imagine revisiting any place we've been. We'll call it the Super Porta Party.
Are you the kidding? That name definitely gets an F.
He deserves an H.
An H! But grades only go down to F!
Extra, extra. Read all about it.
What do you the one here, Seraphie?
First while
In
floating,
case
I
you're
of
wondering,
course
you can use the prism case
gonna get
anywhere
both
you
encounters
find one of
in
these
the
gates.
first time.
Oh,
In the second fight it is.
now. Gates are what you meant when you talked about a strong connection.
Huh? Oh, right. That's the gist of it.
Okay, to the Nether Nebula.
So we have to catch some mirages to get stronger. And it happens that there's a cave nearby. So we are going to visit it.
Chapter 3. Old Acquaintances. She said the Nether Nebula is somewhere northeast of Cornelia, right?
Time to go hustle and rustle a little mirage muscle.
Just don't hustle so much that you get yourself lost, okay? I might just...
When's the last time I got...
Don't push it.
Be careful. The mirages in here are a lot stronger than any you faced before.
Yeah, let's not mess around in the Never Nebba thinganabob.
Nether Nebula. Do you think you can do something about that habit of forgetting the name of virtually everything?
Oh, here's another gate.
That's the right. Gates they usually turn up in towns or at the start of most mirage-infested areas. You never have to travel far to visit a place you've been. Whenever you want to get from point the A to point the B, just use the gate as a handy little shortcut.
A shortcut, huh?
So, like, if we wanted to go back to Cornelia right this instant, we could just take this gate back
If
to
you're
Niagara
wondering, I
Hills.
can't move.
Then
It's
we can take
kind
the
of
gate from
a
there to
cutscene.
Cornelia. You see?
I could skip it,
All
but
in all,
I'm
it
letting
makes
it
for a
play
pretty
out.
short shortcut.
Yeah! If it were hair, you'd have to call it... You'd have to call it a buzz cut!
Okay.
So there are two mirages I have to catch here. One is
Man,
for a puzzle
I love a good adventure. Come on,
and
sis. Let's follow this rabbit hole as far as it
for
goes.
earth
Yeah,
element
fine. Just
damage
behave yourself.
for Lan. And another one is again also for earth damage for the next boss. And I need it for floating ability later.
Yeah, fine. Just behave yourself.
No, I'm not doing the R3 speed up
Dungeony than I thought.
because it
Did you
skips
know
the
that originally
first dialogue in the
dungeon
battle.
referred to the biggest tower in a castle? It's what they called the castle keep.
How long has it been since I've heard Rain go...
Then why is that?
Here you go. That's the first encounter I need. I have to hit it with physical attacks. I can raise the chance of catching the mirages if I do the same action that they are weak to. For example, this one I need to hit it with physical attacks, but there's a chance that I kill it if I crit.
You
So
know
I'm
when
just
the word
hitting it
trivia
one time.
Gimme, gimme!
So there's one more encounter I need.
Sis, I think we're good.
It's one with a floating eye. Not this one. Just press R3. No quiz. It's a long one. It has to be long.
What's this for?
It skips the dialogue in
It's
the
a
battles.
strange switch that the response to mirages. The mirages you imprisoned inside these caves should be able to help you out.
And here we learn about the puzzles, I guess. So I have to stack up different mirages with a certain amount of wave and elemental ability or resistance, so that the puzzle is solved. This one was Earth element.
A new path. Check out that switchcraft.
Yep. Now we know which way to the go.
Whichever one of you thinks you're being clever is about to get a knuckles sand switch.
Ugh. Did I just get owned?
I'm the raising the white flag here too.
Thanks for the good luck. Here I have to stack up the Choco Chick and the Copper Gone. Again, it was earth resistance. I'm getting some phoenix downs here and an earth hammer for another boss battle. No floating eye yet, so I guess I have to grind for it. There's one more chance at the end.
Hey, Tama. Weird question. How come all this really useful, well-presented information keeps popping into our heads?
Oh, that? I guess.
Nope. No luck today. And I have to heal up. If I die here, it's not a game over. I just get back to Ninewood Hills.
Dude.
I hate to break it to you, but you will never be that person.
I know. It's so sad.
Whoa, hey now, come on. You don't have to look that broken-hearted when you say it.
In one of my runs, I lost 6 minutes to grinding the encounter. So I hope I don't have to be here for that long. If it's not working out, I have a save. And the escaping is not very good. Yeah, that's true. In a 10-hour one, it's not really a lose. It's part of an actual speedrun. Here we go. So to catch the floating eye, I need to defeat every other enemy. And hope I don't die to confusion. I have to attack Lan here, because there's a chance that he kills the floating eye. Oh, that's not good. So if I get too many hits, I will get unstacked. Okay. I don't want to use my Phoenix Downs yet. It was all calculated. Come on. So I'm gonna stack up the floating eye here, so that Wayne gets earth resistance, and Copper Chrome for Lan, so that he gets earth resistance, and that gives me the ability to cast earth attack on the next boss fight.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, that's not the good. This is called a threshold. Mirages that create them to mark their territory. When you see a threshold, you better watch out, because the mirages inside are extremely powerful. And the worst part, if you cross it and lose a fight the inside, I can't use my powers to rewind time and extricate you.
No extrication? Guess we'd better be extra careful then.
Anyway, it sounds like if we're going in, we better go in fully prepared.
That's the for sure. And don't forget to save your progress, too.
For marathon safety, I'm gonna save here.
What the honk?
Be careful!
Oh, I expected some foolhardy adventurer with a terminal case of curiosity.
What's this?
Well, look who's back.
Ah, the half-pints. Hail and well met.
Hail and Wellmet? That's not our names!
I think he just means hello. Oh, and for the record, he happens to be a half-wit and a half-pint.
I believe world record is 309.
You haven't changed a bit.
Huh? What's so funny?
So it's about
Oh, you're
7
having a
more
long
hours
moment.
with
Guess I'll just add
cutscenes.
this one to the pile.
6.5.
Wait, what pile? There's a pile?
Apparently, we've met the three of you before, although we don't remember it.
You do not remember us?
Really? No wonder they haven't summoned us.
Then our course of action is clear. We must ensure the pecking order is pecking in the right order. If you seek to command the three of us again, then demonstrate your strength now or else be destroyed!
Hold now. Why must you two always let the blood rush to your head?
59 hours, okay.
What do you mean?
Would you just look at them? These are not.
I'm gonna do it a little bit faster.
Hi.
You're right. They do look rather... How do I put it?
Put what?
Mon does set the bar low.
Like Limbo the Barlow.
Huh? Ah, I see.
See what?
Very well. What say we pit them against just one of us to keep things nice and fair?
Agreed then. Go on. Choose from among us and choose wisely.
Choose for what?
Time certainly has not made you any more clever.
What we're trying to say is, the two of you are no match for all three of us at once. Which means...
Right, I get it. Thanks. Now, let's see.
Huh? Wait, get what?
So we're choosing Ramu here. Because he's weak to earth.
'Twould be foolhardy to challenge me. My judgment bolt strikes with such force it would shatter your very soul.
Chit, for an old guy, he looks pretty tough.
Dude, tough doesn't even begin to describe it.
Be the careful. Remember,
See
we're
how you
still
like
inside
this.
their threshold.
If a boss gets below 50%, he's gonna use a very powerful AoE. So I have to watch out for the damage a little bit. It was a crit. Another crit. So I'm gonna defend here. And back to attacking. Few more hits. His Thunder spell deals about 150 damage, so Lan is safe. Another crit, that's nice. I think two more hits. Okay, one.
Enough. I have seen my fill for one day.
That was fun, for what it was.
A shame the two of you have so much growing up to do.
Quiet, you! I'm a Hulk waiting to happen.
So long. We shall meet again.
Well, our paths may cross before you know it.
Bye-bye for now.
Huh? What's this?
A prismarium, duh.
I know it's a prismarium, dummy.
You didn't manage to imprison those tough mirages, but it looks like they gave you this prismarium from the same tribe as a consolation prize.
I see. I guess we made the grade then.
You get another mirage. You'll use it later. And let's go back to the town.
The mirages of the nebula have been set free. And once again, time resumes its march.
You want 10 of them.
Well, we better make our way back to Cornelia before the Bahamutians get any funny ideas.
We gotta go all the way back.
You can head to Ninewood Hills right now if you want to.
Huh?
Now that the boss has been the bested, I can make you an exit gate right here and now. Ta-da-da! It'll take you back to Ninewood Hills, and from there,
Yeah,
Cornelius...
World of Final Fantasy got a little bit under the
I remember.
radar because a lot of
Shortcuts much the
games
shorter than a
came
buzz
out
cut.
in the same time.
Wait! Unless you buzz the buzz cut, and then what have you got?
I think at that point, you call it a bolt cut.
And back to Cornelia.
Chapter 4. A legendary warrior. Okay then, let's check in with Princess Sarah.
It's the Bahamutian army!
What? They're here already?
They're setting up camp right outside of town!
No, nothing bad is gonna happen
Long, perfect
in the
timing.
next
We were actually just on our way to
6
see you.
hours.
If they've established a camp near our gates, then clearly they must intend to finish us once and for all.
So what now?
Seems to me, we're going to have to nip this little problem in the butt.
What do you propose we do?
We should take the fight to them.
Well said, but as things stand, Cornelia simply does not have the manpower.
If you can just buy us some time, we'll do the rest.
Huh?
Me and Rain will sneak up on their boss and take him out.
What? Is it really that simple?
Well, he may not exactly look it, but Lun's pretty good in a fight. Thing is,
Back for
he
the
used to get
finale.
picked off
Nice.
for being such a pipsqueak.
Please, as if you were ever any taller than me.
Oh, well, I might have made up the pipsqueak part, but he definitely did get picked on. I think that maybe the other kids were a little creeped out by our arms. Still, we were always kind of proud that we look like this, because it meant we were just like our mom, right?
I guess.
So, let's talk more about Long getting picked on. Boy, did they make him cry. But after I whipped him into shape, he never lost a fight again.
Wonderful.
But that's not 'cause he turned into some kind of bully-destroying machine. He just literally never picked a fight he couldn't win. Really, his threat assessment skills were uncanny. He always knew the odds.
I can't say anything about the Maxima
Hey, watch it.
upgrade because I don't have it.
How about it? Do you think we can beat those guys?
Piece of cake. Well, not a piece of cake. More like a very large sliver of cake.
Well, there you have it. So, are you willing to trust us?
Very well, then. We must act. It is only a matter of time before the Federation completely overruns Cornelia. We will fight and place our faith in the Mirage Keepers.
What a weird thing to remember. I know someone bullied Lon, but why can't I remember who?
So let's go to the camp and beat up some goblins.
Hello there. Are you the keepers from the prophecy? I'm captain of the Cornelian Army 1st Brigade. Princess Sarah has appointed us as vanguard. We have been informed of the particulars. We'll time our feint to when the two of you storm the field. You can set out just as soon as you're ready.
Where's the goblin camp?
Up on that hill. Come on!
My internet is bouncing around a little bit. It dropped a few frames. Should be good now.
Cornelia's soldiers.
I'm gonna learn one ability here. The gnome. It's double smash. So that Lan can attack twice in one turn.
Circle around and
It's a double hit.
knock the goblin's boss senseless.
Very nice for the next
Okay.
fight.
Wish and boosh.
Oh yeah.
And there's one more Mirage I have to catch here. Again, escaping is not guaranteed yet, but I will learn the ability soon. Come on, camera. Yes. On the left side you see the order when people are acting. And it's using a ATB system. Internet, please. And I set it to wait so that I have the time to choose my actions. Oh, that's a nice encounter. That's the Mirage I want to catch. I have to hit it with a physical attack and don't kill it. I use double smash there. It hits random targets, so I was hoping for hitting one of the necks. That worked perfectly out. And if not, I would have to unstack one of the stacks
Are you?
and hit it with weaker attacks. I see the stream is lagging a little bit. I hope it gets better.
Good timing. Some of my soldiers swore they'd seen the princess on the battlefield. I suppose I got a bit careless.
Princess Sarah was here?
What? No way. That can't be right.
I'd like to think so. But knowing her, it's possible. Still, we must focus on the task at hand. Don't worry about me. You two should press on. Up ahead, you will find the Bahamutian soldier in charge. He leads the goblins.
Cool. Let's do
Strange
this.
internet now. It's I'm in Germany. I'm not sure where the server is I'm streaming to. Let me check it. Started with US. Maybe that's the reason. Please let me escape. Okay. No, I'm definitely not in the US. I'm gonna pick up some potions here and save.
The princess? Dude, she is here.
I guess she's the hands-on type.
Your Highness! Behind you! Huh? Look out!
Are you all right, Highness?
Yes, thank you.
I could pause any of the cutscenes if you
Schmuck,
want.
We gotta find a way down there now.
We can go around if we're fast enough.
It's not a big deal.
No, there's no time.
Princess!
No!
Princess Sarah! You okay?
Dude, that move was awesome.
I don't know what just happened.
I think I do. That light would explain it. Good, Captain. From this day on,
Okay,
you
I'm
shall
gonna
be called
pause
the
before the
Warrior of
battle.
Light.
Me? Are you sure?
Yes. The legends of Cornelia tell of others like you. Nameless heroes with great power in their hearts. Warriors of light.
Yeah, I just read it. Let us pause here. I guess I have to close the stream, so don't panic. I'll be right back. No panic, no panic. Everything is fine. Let me know if I'm back. Sky is falling. Okay, let's continue.
You're a medium.
Nothing happened there.
One with the potential to become this realm's champion.
Wait, a medium? A champion?
Champions arise at critical points in time where they awaken unexpectedly to their miraculous power. Candidates who hide
So if you
this
miss
light
it a
within
little
them,
bit, we
the strength,
awakened
we call them
the
mediums.
champion's power.
The Warriors of Light, of course, are unique to Cornelian legend, but mediums for other champions can still be found throughout Grimoire to this day.
Incredible. So I'm really one of them?
Yes, there's no mistake.
I think the light Lon and Rain sent me was a sort of reveille. Like I'd been sleeping my whole life and finally woke up.
Do you have that power? Do you have the ability to awaken mediums as champions?
I wish we knew. Like I said, we don't remember all that much about who we are. Wait, hold on.
Yes, thank you.
Please stand back, Princess Sarah.
This guy must be their boss.
Lon, it looks like the soldier's human. Don't get carried away.
Rain
I'm gonna
is shocked.
defend in the first turn here.
Weaker than me.
Wait for his smasher attack.
Let's go! Lon, this theme is the massive!
Seriously, what do they feed him anyway?
Maybe we could stew over that some other time. What do you think?
Again, dropping some frames. It shouldn't be my internet, because my internet should be good. I have to kill the left guy first, and now I'm going to attack the big goblin. Yeah, the first hour was pretty good, no problems. Gonna heal up Wayne. And I have to kill Lan here. so that Wayne gets the full EXP in the fight. Nice. And I'm using the Earth Hammer to finish the boss fight.
All right.
Good job.
Friday night, yeah, it could be a reason.
See? Total piece of cake.
Wait, this soldier's not human at all. Was he a mirage?
What? No. The soldiers are human beings vying to become architects and join the Federation elite. What happened to him?
How many years have passed? Time for us has resumed its march. Seguarides.
Yes, what is it?
You may begin. I trust you have worked out each detail?
Oh, I can assure you, every word.
Then away with you.
We have a prophecy to fulfill.
Yes, let us usher in a new age of history.
Okay.
Now would be a good time to stock up on items.
Good call. We've racked up a ton of gil now that you mention it.
You have to wonder why.
Let's just say that Inacro...
Never mind, I figured it was her.
So there's one more Mirage here. I want to catch. It's the black Choco Chick. It allows me to
Let's make this
change
good.
my Choco Chick to this one. And to catch this one, I need to heal it. So I'm throwing potions at it.
Yeah!
So would you say it's probably my end here? Gonna go back to the city. But first I'm doing some setup. Tama leaves the party. So does Selfie and Choco Chick. And I'm changing my Choco Chick to the black one. I'm gonna learn Flee here. So that it's guaranteed to escape random encounters. And also learn, learn Fire Fang with a black neck. add the Black Neck to the party so that it gets more EXP.
So, what?
And back to the city.
Chapter 5. The Champion Who Saved Grimoire.
Do you want me to pause the game again so that you can refresh, or what do you mean?
From the looks of the Bahamutian encampment is going to stay a goblin the hangout for good.
At least they'll leave Cornelia alone for a while, now that we've gotten rid of the soldier controlling them.
Once Mirage...
You mean pause the stream? Yeah? Not the game. Let me quickly check something. Yeah, looks like I'm back, so I'm gonna
Mirages are scattered and
start
separated
again.
from their keeper. They revert to their wild state.
And wild mirages are something
Panic
you just
mode, no.
learn to get
No one
used
is
to
panicking.
anymore.
That's why you've got Mr. Warrior here.
Yes, indeed. However, we cannot rule out the possibility of another Bahamut attack. What we need is an alliance with another country. Some sort of mutual agreement to come to each other's defense.
Actually, word has been spreading of such an organization. An anti-federation group as large as a nation. Perhaps the time has come to formally introduce ourselves. They call themselves the League of S.
League of S. Do you know of any way to reach them?
The Thane of Saronia to the north has been in contact
Yeah,
with them.
OBS is saying I'm
I
dropping
believe one of the
frames.
merchants mentioned it.
I'm
Saronia,
not
yes.
downloading
They have
anything.
been resisting Federation
No
annexation.
updates.
Yes. Highness, allow
Nothing
me
in
to
the
journey there
background.
and learn what I can about the League of S.
Alone? To get to Saronia, you must pass through all manner of places teeming with dangerous mirages. And
Hey, maybe we could go instead.
Yeah! Mr. Warrior here, he and the brigade should stick around and keep the goblins in line.
That's right. Cornelia's legendary champion belongs right here in Cornelia. We're the best fit for this. We've got tons of mirages to collect, and could start just about anywhere. So, you know, it wouldn't be any trouble.
what a kind offer.
Audio isn't cutting,
You
okay.
would really do that?
It's just the
You're
it's
doing us
just the
favor
game a little
by
bit.
pointing me and Lon in a new direction. We're glad to help.
I thank you. We are in your debt. Here, all Cornelian emissaries are given these letters as proof of their authority. It should help you on your way.
Thanks.
Well, there's no sense in hanging around. So long. Take care.
Bye-bye, goodbye.
Your Highness. Okay, then let's get going to this.
Right? Go on then.
And we are going to the next area.
Holy amaze! I could stare for days at this place.
Looks like we're gonna have to find a way through.
If things get too dangerous or you need a break, don't forget that you can use the gates to return to Ninewood Hills and take a time out.
And here's one more mirage I want to catch. It will be the last one for a long time.
Grimoire sure has no shortage of wonders, does it?
I know.
Not this one.
Hey, why don't you find it?
Go on, we're the waiting.
I'll pass.
Oops.
Huh?
Left one
What's
first.
that light?
Here we go. To catch it, I have to hit it with physical attacks. But I have to be careful that I don't kill it. So I'm unstacking here. Let's see if I can catch it already. Nice. And just one away.
Rain, my legs are about to fall off.
Talking about it only makes it worse. But you do have a point. I guess this is wearing me down.
Wouldn't it be great if the mirages in our stacks could just carry us around?
Oh, come on. It's not that simple.
One last encounter before the next screen. And spoilers. I have to die in the next fight. There's no way on winning it. So I'm going to change my setup to the small ones. Because they are going to die faster.
That's the beautiful.
Wait a sec. I know I've seen that before. But where? I can't remember.
Giants traveling with a mirage? It seems clear. The two of you are not from Grimoire.
I totally forgot about hiding.
Yeah, we kind of forgot to shrink down too.
What's your name? You know, that staff.
My name is Yuna. Are you heralds? Have more of you been sent to plague us? Your kind have brought enough chaos into this world already. Be gone now from Grimoire. You have no place here.
Well, the getting's still good.
I don't understand it. Why is she so mad at us?
Yeah, Vaughn. What did you do to her anyway?
What did I do?
Just
Why
kidding.
is it my fault?
And I died.
The way you use mirages. Only Lusfarna ever held such power over them. Tell me, who are you?
Yeah, it's probably my end. Maybe it's
Lusfarna,
because
you
of the
said?
time here.
That's our mother.
Hey, you're right. That was her name! Listen, you wouldn't happen to know this, Luz Farna.
Let me show you something.
That's the earring. The same one Mom used to wear.
What? Then it's her?
Right. I knew I recognized it. The ornament on Yuna's staff.
Roughly 100 years ago, a champion from another world saved Grimoire. Her name was Luz Farna.
Huh? Mom did that? But 100 years.
It doesn't make sense. Mom's a champion? And this is some kind of monument to her?
So,
I could
you
probably
keep
reset
saying
it,
that Lady Luz was your mother.
but I will be gone
Again,
for like
may I ask who you are?
5 minutes.
No memory? That is strange.
Do you think you might be able to tell us a little more about Lady Luz? We'd appreciate anything at all.
I'm sorry. I only know the common legends. The ones Grimoire's people have grown up with.
Fine. We'll take anything.
Sometime around a century ago, the world of Grimoire was nearly destroyed by a being that has come to be known as the Demon Dyad. Luz Farna prevented this by creating the Ultima Gate, a bridge to salvation from which she summoned 3 heralds straight from the realm of the gods. Thus, she became Grimoire's champion.
That definitely sounds like something out of mythology.
Bridging the gap between worlds is a serious accomplishment. She must have been amazing.
That she was. But
Okay.
sadly, even though she managed to save the world from the Demon Dyad, the heralds, all 3 of them chose to remain here in Grimoire. And one of them is now Brandalus, King of Bahamut.
Huh? But Bahamut? That's the Federation that attacked Cornelia.
Yeah. Of new mirages, and slowly
I'm
took
already
control
checking
of
if I can
Grimoire's
close
lands,
anything else.
building a powerful federation.
Legion of New Mirages. Lon, you don't think there's any connection to the ones we lost, do you?
What? That's not possible. We're talking about 100 years ago.
But where have we been? Nightwood Hills, which Anna Crow told
First
us
hour was
a
perfectly
world
fine.
without time. Right, Tama?
Right there you are. Compared to other worlds, the concept of time there is, let's say, more than a little bit the unusual. So, if you want to know just how long you were there, there's really no way to measure.
Dude, what?
If you don't mind my asking, whatever happened to Lady Luz after the heralds came?
Unfortunately, we don't know for sure. Some say summoning the heralds was an act that cost her her life, while others say she lives as a prisoner in the herald's castle, her freedom lost forever.
Prisoner?
What? Well then, where can we find this castle?
I wish I could help, but I don't know where to find it. Not just me. No one. Not even the soldiers in their army.
Oh, I'm already at
They say
10k
Brandalus keeps its whereabouts
drop
a secret.
frames.
Huh? How do you hide a big honking castle?
Hey, take it easy. Come on. It's a legend. Are you really gonna get all worked up over something carved on a rock? They share the same name. That doesn't automatically have to mean they're the same person.
Well, yeah, maybe not. But you can't try and tell me this is just a coincidence.
Would you listen? All the stuff we're remembering? Like Mom's name? What if it turns out none of it is true? But I guess there's no point in telling Lon that.
What is it already?
Oh, just forget it.
If it's Bahamut that you're after, you should start in one of the Federation's member states and do your asking around there. Saronia lies further north. I believe they just joined the Federation.
What?
Dude, what? But I thought Saronia was the place we're going to.
Then Princess Sarah must not have known.
Oh well, we've already made it this far.
Yeah. We wouldn't be very good emissaries if we turned back now. And we did promise to ask about the League of S.
I'm real sorry I raised my voice at you. I know you were trying to help us out, so thanks.
No, I should be sorry for attacking you. It was wrong to accuse you of being something you're clearly not. Again, it shall be Ragnarok, a battle, initiated, and yet, to whose salvation?
You're beyond salvation. An illusion. Well, no matter. A chase is more to my liking. I tire of simply waiting.
Rip Yuna.
Huh?
What's up, sis?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
Here I
just
got
have this
the
strange
teleport
feeling.
stone.
Kind of familiar,
It
but
can
also
teleport
kind
me
of
back to
scary.
the entrance of a dungeon.
Chapter 6. Solace from the Ice.
I'm freezing my butt off out here.
No kidding. Hey.
Oh, our first guests in a while. Welcome to Charlotta's Solace.
So much warminess.
Oh, hello there. Would it be okay if we rest here for a little bit?
Sure. The Solace wouldn't be much of an inn if we turned away freezing travelers.
Thank goodness.
Oh, we don't see very many giants these days.
What? Lon, what are you...
Whoops. Oh. She doesn't really seem all that shocked.
Hmm? Oh. Well, I'm sure some folks would make a fuss. But I remember a time when giants wouldn't warrant a second look. It's only lately your kind has truly gotten scarce. But even then, I doubt anyone's eyes have been popping out.
Well, now that you mention it, I guess not.
Don't give it a second thought. Everyone is welcome under my roof. Although it would help if you did a little shopping before you go on your merry way.
Good idea. I wonder if she's got anything to keep us warm. That would help. Ooh, is this for warming up?
Oh, this looks nice and toasty.
Excuse me, how much do you want for this?
Hmm? Wait a sec. Tell me you're not planning to cross the ice fields.
We kinda have to get to Saronia.
Forget it, don't even bother. Making the trip at this time of year would be difficult enough on its own. But for a while now, the ridge has been overrun by nasty mirages. No traveler is safe. Giant or Lilikin, you would be torn right to pieces.
Oh yeah? We can handle some mirages. You can just point us right at those suckers.
Huh?
Oh, you see, we're Mirage Keepers. And we're actually on a journey right now to gather as many of them as we can. Right?
Yes, sirree! Oh, wow! We have had a lot of guests over the years, but you two are definitely my first ever Mirage Keepers.
Excuse me? Sorry to intrude. My name is Raphia. You see, I've been stuck here in the inn for a while now, because of all the mirages in Icicle Ridge.
Raphia, are you certain about this?
Yes. I've made up my mind.
Don't give me that look. I won't stop you, honestly. Hey, Keepers.
Huh?
Yes? You did say you're on your way to Saronia, right?
That's right.
In fact, you might say that we're on a mission of sorts for Cornelia. So we can't stay here long.
Good grief. I must be the only one around here with a lick of sense. Okay, fine, you win. But at least take along the Warlock's warmer. In exchange, I want you to let Refia here go along on the trip with you. She knows a bit of white magic. You can't say no to that.
Charlotta.
Hey, no skin off my nose.
Or mine. Besides, if she can use white magic, she'd really be doing us a favor.
Great! Everybody wins!
So, if that's settled, why not rest up before you go?
Okay. Come on, exit. It's a little bit hidden there.
The cold doesn't seem half as bad now. Thank you, magic warmer thingy.
You're right. I think we'll be able to cross the ice now.
Saronia, here we come!
The door is too big, yes.
Whoa, is that the
Exactly.
ridge they were talking about?
It looks like the icicles have formed a bridge across the ravine.
Yeah, I got what you mean. First off, we are going back because I want to do some shopping for the next
There's
boss
only one way to
fights.
Saronia, and that's through this ridge.
Is that the mirages she mentioned?
Stay close to us, Refia.
And we are introduced
My
to
senses are the
two
telling me some
new
kind of door has
characters.
appeared in Ninewood Hills.
What's this thing?
It sure looks like a door. But does it even go anywhere?
Hello? Let's check it out.
What? Hey!
What?
Where are we now?
Visitors? What an unusual surprise.
Who are you? And where are we?
My name is... Huh? It was right there on the tip of my tongue. Use it or lose it, I suppose. Oh, but this is my tea room. So who are you? Will you join me for tea?
Well, you might say that we're sort of passing through. But I'm Lon, and this is...
It's Rain. And my brother and I are from Ninewood Hills.
Lon and Rain from Ninewood Hills. Of course! I had a dream about this. I saw the two of you come here. Today's the day.
Huh?
Right. I think I might know why you've come here. Shall we get started?
Sorry, come again? You know what me and Rain are doing here, even though we don't have the slightest clue?
Mm-hmm. You're keepers looking for new mirages. You've come to touch the souls of your friends, their past, present, and future, to step into their shoes and fight when mirages threaten them and they need you most, to sway them towards success. Correct?
I don't know.
Whoa, dude. That was a lot of words. Hey, Rain, you follow that?
Nope. I'm officially lost.
So, whose soul will you touch?
I'm gonna come back later here.
That face! Oh, I hate walking everywhere. I can read you like a book.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, I know a lazy slacker when I see one.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh, just some news you may find of interest. It'll blow your little minds. Why? Because you will never believe this.
Yeah?
All throughout Ninewood Hills, I have have staked out some windways.
Windways?
Steak! Now that you mention it, I'm starving. Have you got anything else tasty on the menu?
Oh, sure. Here you are. Might I recommend today's special, the Sahagin soup?
Stop that! We'll never get to the point if you egg him on like that!
Huh? You want eggs?
Oh, fried? Sunny side up?
All we've got is scrambled.
Just tell us about the windways!
Oh, those? They're basically just shortcuts. The kids call it fast travel. You get to zip around every which way using one of those gooey doohickeys. Yep.
I don't think you're allowed to go there.
So what if the food's a little gooey? I'll still eat it.
We are not talking about food!
Oh. Wait,
I turned off the internet on my laptop with my notes. I don't know if it helps.
Don't tell me you thought he was serious!
Hey, Pooches, welcome.
We can never the
Thanks for good luck.
Seraphy alone together.
Nothing good could come of it.
And one more cutscene before I can go shopping.
What is this place?
Lon! Are you alright?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm on WiredNet.
You just see that?
If wired means it's cable, yes, it's cable.
A Tonberry?
Quite so. A Tonberry through and through. Now should you children be this far afield?
Far what now?
He's asking if we're lost. I guess he's got a point. I have no idea where we are.
As I thought.
Where's this saying it's getting worse?
You should both come with me at once. It's not safe here. I give you the Colosseum.
Yeah, just let me know if I have to do something. Not sure if I can do anything on my end. I could restart my internet if it could help. I'm going to sell every item here. And buy 15 electro marbles and 5 bomb fragments.
Choco.
A hunk of ice?
Hey, what's the symbol?
Let me guess. Did Enacro leave us a hint?
You the betcha! This is your cue to give the sizzle ability a try.
Yeah, we could definitely try it out.
Well, you won't
Because I have no idea what else we
Even
can
if
do.
we have to backtrack and search other areas, the gate should get us there quickly enough.
I can pause just here if you want.
Oh, it melted! Thanks, Sizzle!
Thanks indeed. Let's keep going. Ah! Yikes! can't slide. We'll need...
Yeah, that's the idea. Restart my internet, my box. Maybe it can help a little bit.
There's no way to turn
So I
this
can
off.
pause right here. Just a second. Yeah, if you can, just start an intermission and I will message you back when I'm up. Okay, welcome back. I hope it's working now. You haven't missed anything. Just got through the first puzzle, first ice puzzle. Now continuing
We'll need to plan ahead.
and going to the first fight here.
What the?
Look out!
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
I'm gonna use some normal attacks and fire with Lan.
We did it!
I got some experience here and then can level up my cockatoos here.
That must have been those nasty mirages Sherlock.
And I'm going to learn fire here. And change the setup. So that Rain can cast fire. And one more thing. Black Neck for later.
Can't seem to imprison them. This will be tricky. Dude, it's on!
Let's make this good.
Another ice puzzle coming up. I have to get the item here for the gimmick golem.
What? Hey, stop running!
Gimme, gimme!
They certainly like giving us a hard time.
He's huge!
I'm gonna pick up the secret item here. It's always random, but it's a little bit extra money.
Good! Let's go after him!
I need my notes for this one. Lift up. Yeah, looks like the internet is happy now. Oops. Gonna save just in case.
We got you now, Furface.
Lon, wait!
So there are 5 ads in this fight. If I kill them before I kill the boss, they will respawn after a certain amount of turns.
No way!
What is it, sis?
So what I'm going to do is beat 4 of them,
Wolves have more brains than you?
defeat the boss, and then kill the last one.
Pointing at me every time something goes wrong.
Yeah, well, in Icicle Ridge, do as the icicles do.
An icicle is the point.
What?
Guys, maybe you should save it?
Okay, that does it. I'll show you which one of us has more brains.
That's what I'm scared of.
We already know who's the smarty.
Hey!
Now defeat the boss with some items. It's not good. I want to kill Wayne so that Lan gets the full EXP. So I'm going to defeat her now. Ah.
Yeah! Okay, that was fun.
Well, that's the one way to do it.
Refia, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
I believe there's a 1 in 16 chance that this encounter is an ambush and it could kill me.
Once we're out of here,
But I'm going to get healed up on the next screen. So I'm going to take the risk. Yeah, one more. I could have skipped this encounter here if my movement would be a little bit better.
Chapter 7. The Thane and the Knave.
Welcome to Saronia. Thank you for your help. I'm going to go see my uncle now. Take care.
What is it?
I just noticed the whole of the town seems to have a threshold around it.
Huh? Then does that mean there's a powerful mirage here in Saronia?
Very close. Keep an eye open.
Hey, what's the matter? I thought you'd gotten kind of quiet.
It's so cold. I thought it would be warmer in this town, but it isn't. Not at all. What'd I step on? I'm sorry.
You're such a weirdo. Why are you apologizing to a cat?
But You should have seen the look on its face. Scared the honk out of me.
Since it's our first time here,
I have to talk to the people with a question mark. No, not question mark, exclamation mark. And I'm going to change LAN to small
This place.
for the next boss fight.
I know. How can it be so different from the next road over?
He has the black neck on his head, and I want as much EXP on it for it as possible,
Pretty recently.
so that I can change it in
Now
the
I'm
next
starting to
menu.
see what Princess Sarah meant.
Well, for now, why don't we see if we can go talk to that Thane guy about the League of S?
I'm probably wasting my breath, but try to watch what you say around here.
Sure.
Looks like the Thane's manor is at the very tippity the top of the town. Let's move it out.
I said for you to scram, kid!
Will you just listen to what I have to say?
Is that Refia?
You caught up.
What's going on here? They giving you trouble?
I already told them that the Thane is my uncle. I'm not allowed to talk to my own flesh and blood now?
I don't care who you're supposed to be, cause you ain't seeing him!
Dude, what?
Well, you see, sir, we are here to meet the Thane on behalf of Princess Sarah of Cornelia. Have a look for yourselves. That's the Cornelian seal.
What now?
I expected better from you, considering you're practically our neighbors.
Yeah, you tell him, Rain.
Cornelia's got giants for emissaries? They got some kind of royal Cornelia thing with them.
What? You sure?
Beats me. You gonna send him packing and take the risk?
Wait here. I'll go check with his Thane ship. The Thane says he'll see you.
Let's go, Refia.
Huh?
Hey, the girl stays here.
Refia's part of our entourage.
That's right. She just anteceded us.
What?
Toodaloo.
Thank you, guys. You're always there for me.
No big deal.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a lie. We were all heading in more or less the same direction.
You must be the giant emissaries from Cornelia.
Oh, yes. We're here to...
I hear the Federation finally gave up and just invaded them. Are you telling me the invasion failed? Are you here to ask for my help?
Yes, they did try to invade, but for the moment...
Who are you?
Why, Refia, is that you?
Who are you?
My dear, please. It's me, your uncle.
No! You are not Uncle Taka!
Wait, sorry, what?
Then I was right. If you've managed to see through this facade, then there's no mistake. You are a medium. Yes, I was wise to make sure you left town, and to ensure that you never returned.
Where's Uncle Taka?
Why, he's standing right in front of you. Make no mistake, little girl. This is your uncle.
What are you?
How intriguing. This must be an act of fate. The giants from the hills here, and with them a champion's medium. And not just any medium, one that bleeds the same blood as this body. It's more than fate. It has to be destiny. How can I not rise to it?
Surprise.
Who answers that?
He's a bad
He's
guy.
the one who put up the threshold here.
He just changed sizes the way that you two do.
So, is he a Bahamutian soldier?
Well, he's nothing like the ones we fought so far.
There.
Be careful.
I'm unstacking Rain here, so that I get a few more turns with her. if some one of them dies, it doesn't matter, as long as the black neck on Lance's head gets EXP.
Why are you stopping? Show me more. Does fate bind us? Has destiny aligned us? Show me. Sir Squaritus, what? Why are you?
You are a fool to so much as inquire. An imbecile beyond belief to let a medium to champion a fire!
Okay.
That's not good.
Away from death, away from life they stay. Contain them or you'll be...
Quick, this way!
Huh? Isn't that the same?
Well, are you guys coming or not?
Okay.
Right. Run for your lives!
The gods would caution us. Is this a sign that we'll not go unchallenged? That there's no way to know the pieces are alive?
Whew. That was too close.
Charlotta, thank you.
Huh? I just knew you would get yourselves in trouble. And boy, did you prove me right.
What do you call that creepy trick?
You were the creepy one here. Unbelievable. Would you just put these on, then take another look at the town?
What the honk?
Huh? Is that coming out of the sky?
Let them me! I want to have the turn. Hey, Revia, you should have a look too.
How do you explain this?
Don't expect any help from me on that one. After all, not even the visitor who left those monocles at my inn could tell me exactly what it's showing us or how. From what I was told, every member state in the Federation is trussed up like this. So, I thought I'd bring the lenses here, but maybe I didn't have to. The Thane was visibly crazy. What in Grimoire is going on? Okay, guess we'll file that one under no one knows.
So what do we do? We came here to ask about the League of S, but all we found was a lot more questions.
Sorry, did you say the League of S?
That's right.
Oh, if that's all it is, then maybe I can help you out.
You can?
Oh, sure. I know a few people right here in Saronia who should be able to get in touch with the League. I'll ask them to pass on your message.
Do you mean it? Thank you!
Charlotta's been around a lot longer than she looks, so she knows tons of
Ask
people.
Google. Google knows everything.
Don't you talk about my
I'm not sure.
So, like, what's with you and the catamorphosis?
That is a very long story that I don't feel like telling.
Oh, please.
I will say this. Cats get around.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. So, the real question is, what are you two planning to bite off next?
We've still got a lot to puzzle over. But now that the League of S thing is settled, I think we'd better resume our quest to find mirages.
Yeah.
Plus, we've got that castle. And Mom to track down along the way, too.
Sounds pretty good to me.
From here, the best place to go next would have to be the low seas. In which case, you basically have no choice but to find a boat down at the docks.
I guess this is the last town on the continent. Okay then. We'll figure something out.
So what about you two?
Are you coming back to the Solace, Refia? The wolves have been taken care of now, so the only thing to fight off is the cold.
Sure. I need some time to digest this business with Uncle Taka. The Solace sounds great. If you'll have me.
Of course I will.
Well, you two, thank you so much for everything. Best of luck in all your adventures.
Thanks. Take care.
Hey, Charlotta. Thanks for stepping in to help.
Sure. Speaking of stepping in, I don't suppose you were planning to make it up to me? For trouncing on my tail?
Oh, so that really was you. Gosh, I was kind of hoping you'd forget.
Okay. I have to go to the low seas. So I need a boat. Let's ask around if anyone knows
Chapter 8.
if there's a boat nearby.
Buccaneer Blues.
So let's see. Refia said to borrow a boat at the docks and head to the low seas.
Well then, why don't we try asking around town? And see if anyone's renting them out.
At this rate, we might as well swim to the low seas.
Well, can't really
You
blame
mean
them.
in general or
Probably need every boat
in the
they've got to
cutscenes?
make ends meet.
Wait, hold your chocobos. Didn't
Cutscenes is
somebody
fixed.
mention a pirate ship was parked
For
at
the
pier?
fights I decide
Yeah, something like that.
depends on
Why?
the stacks
What's
I
your point?
use. If I'm using the big one or the
I've got
small
an
one,
idea.
the chibi
What
one.
if we beat up all the pirates and then Commodore their ship?
What? There's no way it'll be that easy.
Well, we don't have to go in with Mirage's blazing.
Lan will
We
stay
might just be
chibi
able
for
to
the
sneak
rest
off
of the
They're pirates,
one.
right? Who's gonna file a
And
complaint?
Wayne will
Yes,
change
It's
soon.
definitely risky, but if we don't get our butts in gear, Refia's not uncle, or that freaking
So the
creepy
idea
golden
is
mask
that you
might
can
come
stack
along
up
and
different
really rain on our
mirages
parade.
Lesser of
depending
two
of
evils
the,
it
on
is.
their size.
Docs, here we come.
L1, a large one on the bottom, one a middle one, and a small one on the top. And Lan and Wayne on the big form is L, so I can't stick something below them. That's why Lan is already in Chibi, because he's getting an L creature right now, and a small one on his head. After the next menu.
Not exactly the most cheerful of the place.
Yeah, and it looks like mirages are roaming around too.
These docks need to get docked a few points. Let's watch our step.
So I'm going to learn an ability to change the black neck to a white neck. Change it here. Learn the ability so that it can transform again. Be sure to go the upper path because I don't have enough SP to go the low one. Now I'm learning Joyride so that I can ride this one. Also I'm going to learn Thunder and more damage with Thunder. Floating Eye. Gonna learn Magic Up and Flutter. Yeah, it's the fairest theme here. I need to change my stacks. As I said, I have to change it first. To Fenrir. So Black Choco Chick goes on LAN. Fenrir below. Wayne gets the Zap. And Floating Eye for improved magic. And now I can ride my creature.
What have we got?
A cannon? What's it doing here?
So random encounters appear always after a certain amount of steps.
Nice.
And riding a creature reduces the steps you have to get.
What just
Or
happened?
raises with steps, depends on how you count it.
Naturally, this must be how the
So I
locals
will
get
get
around.
less encounters.
Uh-huh. Naturally.
And it's also faster. Another puzzle here. Oh, come on, damn it. Don't forget the item here. For the gimme golem.
Gimme, gimme!
And there's an item on the ship, some fish scales. I will need it later. And also I need a few more for a quest.
I'm really starting to get sick of all this cold.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you came up with this plan.
Yeah, Lon. Nobody ever said anything about having to fight past all these stupid mirages. Oh, well, I did read that cold weather helps keep you focused, so I guess it's not all that bad. See, shivering uses less energy than a...
Oh man, do I just love the cold. Well, come on, no time like the present.
Again, I need some water resistance here. So I'm going to stack up Sept and the Floating Eye. I need to get the item to get past the next gimme golem. And changing a water back.
Oh, this must be it. The pirate ship.
Yeah? I don't think there's any debate about that.
Let's be the sneaky. Gimme, gimme.
So we are trying to steal a pirate ship.
I think we've got this one in the bag.
Yeah.
A fasty, Kupo. Not so fasty, Kupo. Thieving pirates, Kupo.
Huh? The pirates? Did they just call us pirates?
Well, I'd say the pot knows a kettle when it sees it.
Cannon's not sneaky. Maybe.
Outnumbered, Kupo.
Now what, Kupo?
Stop saying Kupo and fight, Kupo. Whoops.
Let's fight Kupo.
There's only one thing to do now, Kupo.
Get him, the Kupo.
Guys, we're not here to have fun.
And...
We're not here to have fun, Kupo.
Better.
Much the better.
So I'm going to use one Electro Marble with Lan. And Rain just has enough magic to one-shot them with Thunder. And then just repeat the same action.
Yeah!
You got us, Kupo.
Scurvy swabs, for shame!
Tama replacing Muggles. I'm not sure about that.
It's Captain Ferris, Kupo.
Hello!
After a while, Tama can get a little bit annoying.
Must be mega powerful.
How kind of you gents to whip my crew into shape.
Oh, you're welcome. But I thought we just beat them up.
That's what she's saying, you doofus.
What are you, comedians? Too bad. If you've the brass to steal from pirates, then you know what comes next. So long, you clowns!
Clowns? Where?
Clowns? Why is it clowns plural?
Spoilers. I can't win this fight.
Yikes! Just the look at the size of that mirage.
So I just have to die here.
Time. Make yourself big.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
You can do that?
Guess not.
I should have known better than to even ask.
Oops.
Don't give up. If we kick the bucket inside a threshold,
Even if I'm level 95, I'm not sure. Never tried it.
Too strong.
I have you now. Hide refuge.
I only played it once, casually, and then learned the speedrun.
Fate has chosen us.
The Thane of Saronia? Why is he here?
He followed us here?
So the thing is, Wayne has the Zept on her head. It gives a lot of thunder resistance, lightning resistance, but it's still a lot of damage she's getting in the fight. So I guess you can't win it.
Now that it's brought us together, anything could happen. Just imagine. Are we destined for something bigger? Or could it be our cookies are merely meant to crumble? Now, giants from the hills, these questions are all yours and mine to answer!
For this fight I just have to wait 3 turns of the enemy. So I'm gonna choose escape and just repeat it.
Find another ship to spew your bilge on!
So this is how the dice have rolled.
Wow!
Hey, clowns!
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps you'd care to explain. So, the Federation replaced Thane Taka with one of their soldiers.
Actually, we're not too sure about that ourselves.
But everything we've told you is true.
Honest to the goodness.
Well, believe me, I'd not put anything past those Federation dogs. But if they have monsters like that in power...
Hey, Captain Ferris, you wouldn't happen to know where they're headquartered. The Federation, I mean.
Bahamut's Citadel? No one knows a lick about that, lass.
It was worth a shot.
Why? Was that your reason for trying to steal my ship? To go off on some wild goose chase?
The whole idea was Lon's!
You don't say.
What, me? Oh, I would never, ever. I mean, I don't even like ships. Not that there's anything wrong with your... Oh, please don't hurt me.
Belay there, lad.
Okay.
You see, I might be able to help you gents on your way after all. If you are the giants from the hills, the ones the prophecy mentions, then I recall the same prophecy mentioning where you're supposed to go.
Huh? You mean there's more to it?
Ahoy, Mog! You've read the prophecy, haven't you?
I have, Kupo. The prophecy says quite clearly that the giants from the hills would collect 4 keys, open up a pathway to the Crystal Tower, brave its dangers, and mount the very heavens, Kupo!
4 keys, huh?
Wait, the Crystal... Tower?
Huh. So, Mog, I don't suppose you know where the 4 keys might be?
I'm afraid I know of only the first one, Kupo.
It's one more than I do.
Kupo! The first key is said to lie in a... Oh, 'twas the Valley of Fire, Kupo!
Where's that?
I can think of one place. The Fire Valleys in Babel. Down to the south of the low seas.
There's those low seas again.
What labor, all these twists and little turns. But fate must be allowed to run its course.
Chapter 9. The Low Seas.
Okay, so like, all we gotta do is cross the low seas and find that Valley of Fire.
Well, I don't know. Are we really just gonna follow some random prophecy word for word? But what other leads do we have? Fine, I guess we'll run with it.
Huh? What?
Captain Ferris, can you tell us how to get to the low seas?
Perhaps. But I'll not be lending you this ship. For one, she can't venture down sea, even if I were feeling generous. Ah, wait. Ahoy! Mog! Is our guest still aboard?
Guest, Kupo?
You know who. Oi, the lass in glasses.
Oh, from the league, Kupo. She might be Kupo. I'll go look, Kupo.
You need something?
Sorry to detain you.
I thought we were done with our transaction. Did you find some sort of problem with the cargo?
No, the goods were sound. I have another quandary, if you'll hear me out.
What's that?
These gents here have business in the low seas.
Oh,
Who are
rude.
they? The giants from the hills.
Koopos are so cute.
What?
Ta-da!
Cut that out! Oh. Sorry about Lon. I guess we might be the giants from the prophecy, but honestly, we don't know.
Very intriguing.
So, they need a boat. And as I recall, you've got one.
Well, if it's true about the Thane, that he's some kind of monstrous Bahamutian doppelganger, then we don't owe him anything. Which means that the boat is up for grabs.
Aye.
Wait, up for grabs? What do you mean?
Oh, my group had some business to attend to in Saronia, so we presented the Thane with a boat. Some might call it a bribe.
You don't need to wheel in the deal with a bunch of no-good monsters like that.
Yeah.
You're not even listening.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you're absolutely certain? You saw the Thane undergo a transformation?
Aye. And then Sildra let him have it.
Okay. Well, don't get me wrong. I can see that they're giants. But I can also see they've got some growing up to do. Do you think they'll survive the trip?
Huh. One splash in the low seas can't stop a prophecy.
Well, I guess you win. You can take the fast craft down to the low seas.
Oh, sweet!
Thank you so much! Although, that whispering wasn't very encouraging.
Okay, come see me when ready to go?
Off we go
Okay,
to
right
low
this way.
seas.
Godspeed, gents.
Thanks. Oh, right. Where's my manners? Sorry we tried to rob you.
We really didn't mean to cause you trouble.
You can make it up to me. Perhaps.
Into mortal
If you
danger,
survive.
yes.
Farewell.
Huh?
Mortal
Come on.
indeed.
This way.
Wait, where does that road go?
It's the way back to town. I mean, isn't that how you got here? The other road is crawling with mirages. Nobody uses that one anymore.
Dude! Oh, I so wish we knew about that coming in.
Well, that figures. I thought something about these docks smelled fishy.
But at least we found some good the mirages. No worries, the right?
Yeah, no worries at all.
Here she is. Just give me a sec. I set the helm to autopilot, so it'll take you right to the low seas. Now get going, before the Thane or the rest of the Federation catch on.
Wow, you're just as nice as a peach.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you
Bye
for
now.
everything.
Don't come back and haunt me.
Huh?
What?
So in any percent, we would open up the menu here 20 times to skip all the all that dialogue.
The breeze is
But I'm
really
gonna
nice.
let it play out.
I can't believe they loaned us this great boat. We really lucked out this time.
Dude, I know, right? You don't even have to steer it. I love the easy life.
But Lon, aren't you just a little worried about what Ferris and Quista said?
What did they say?
Now that you mention it, they did kind of make it to sound like we weren't gonna live out the day.
Pretty much.
Wonder why.
What's so bad about the low seas? We're just going south, right? You know, somewhere lower down on the map or something.
What if they're called low because of all the low life's living there.
That could be it.
Hey, Rain?
Huh?
Is it just me, or is the river getting more whooshy?
You think so?
Rain, all of a sudden, I'm suddenly getting this really bad sudden feeling.
Yeah, me too.
Bad feeling? About the what?
Oh, wow.
Note to self. The low seas are not south.
What the honking
They are literally straight down!
Tama is having fun.
Jelly sandwich!
How are we alive?
Tama, you still with us?
Never been the better.
But, hey, don't do that on my head.
Yeah, some of the cutscenes are anime cutscenes. I'm gonna change Cockatoo back in the party. Oops. So that it gets more EXP.
Now that our boat's busted, how are we supposed to get where we're going?
Don't ask me.
Those Mirage the meanies have flipped that poor little mini mantis over. How the mean can you get?
There!
Hey, cut it out. Nobody likes a bully.
Looks like you snakes need to be taught a lesson.
Just throwing some items here.
We did it! Huh, looks like even Mirages have to put up with mean old bullies.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Rain, come on!
Huh? What?
We're Mirage Keepers. If you're gonna let him just swim away, then you're doing exactly the right thing.
Thanks for the wait. Welcome to World of Final Fantasy.
Young Mirage Keepers, my mini mantis here tells me that you saved his life. I thank you.
It talked with words.
Wow. A talking the Mirage.
Seriously?
A talking mirage.
Tell me
Never
what
seen
a
that.
pair of keepers like you are doing all the way out here.
Well,
Then I shall help you find this babble. You are free to ride on my back.
Dude!
are you sure?
Oh, yes. I'll be your fast craft, or my best approximation of what a fast craft is.
Let's go.
Now, off we go. I know little about the world above.
So there's a
Something
setup
swimming around over
that
there.
I don't get hit by any of the
I don't like
sharks.
the look of it one the bit.
Let's see if I can
Why
get
not?
it.
Lon, does this not remind you of anything?
Hey, let's try touching it.
Oh, please don't!
Too many force loses? Yes, it definitely has.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, real actual people. I thought I might have been seeing things.
Maybe there's a way to win them,
My bad. My name's Riku.
but in speedrun setting it's faster to just lose them.
Man, I wish that Mirage hadn't come along and trashed my boat, because I was having a great day of treasure hunting. I'm a good swimmer, so it's no biggie, but I was really starting to get pooped. Then I spotted you guys sailing along on top of old Adamantis here. So, is
Oh
there
yeah, it's
some
Riku.
story behind all this?
You will see her in another one
More
soon.
the merrier. Enjoy the cruise.
Thank you! Man, how totally awesome are you Mirage Keepers? It can't be easy befriending an Adamantis.
Honestly, I think we just happened to bump into a really nice one.
Oh, so you're trying to get to the Babel region, right? You need to set a course that way.
So, shall we?
Ah, that was close. I thought he was a little bit faster.
That was close.
Now my
We better
setup
steer
is
clear of them.
changed. I can't get through in one way.
Which way do we go from here?
Well,
The last one.
Oh?
What is it?
Yeah, it was very hard to find the way.
Too warm a welcome.
Just go straight. We are not seeing a lot of intended fighting mechanics in the 10-1.
Nonsense. No trouble at all.
Thanks for showing us the way, Riku.
No problem. I needed a little breather anyway.
So, where are you headed from here?
Hey, there's this place I've been trying to reach. Would you mind if I hitched a ride a bit longer?
Sure, I must head back myself. Not a problem.
Thanks a bunch. Okay then, back to my regularly scheduled totally awesome treasure hunting.
Good luck, and be careful.
See ya!
Bye, Adamantis! I'll come back and imprison you one day, don't you worry!
If I ride here, I can't get the chest here. So I'm gonna get it first and then ride.
Be careful. Whatever's up ahead.
And I have to
it's
get
causing
back
them
to the 9 hotels to buy some more items. I'm gonna sell everything except my phoenix downs and the fish scales. Oh, that's nice. $14 of these, 20 dragon scales, 6 of these. I need total of 3 and 4 fidgets.
Thank you.
Gonna change my items because it's more comfortable for me.
You don't want to take a spill down these the cliffs.
Oh, come on. How old do you think me and...
Paths here are treacherous.
So
if I have good movement here,
Yeah, watch it. Man,
I
wish
shouldn't
was as
get
strong
any
as a
encounters
dragon.
here.
I'd be all like, "Wow!" I was listening.
So, Tama, could you tell us more about exploiting resistances?
Kaboom!
Would you stop?
Nah, close. One step, because I bonked into the stone.
But if you put mirages with high fire resistance in your stacks...
I need to get the item to get past the gimme golem again.
What? The elemental resistance stuff?
It's on the next screen. Some red dragons. Forced encounter, I'm just throwing some items.
No trouble at all. Oh, sure. Basically, we need to imprison as many of the mirages.
So to get the item behind the next enemy is pretty strong, and I'm not going to win here with my current setup. So what I'm going to do is start a fight, escape, and I have some kind of invincibility frames so that I can get past him and get the chest. Now again, start the fight. Run away and get past him.
Somehow you understood what to do, even if you didn't understand the whys.
I'm a man of action. I don't believe in whys.
That much is the obvious.
Also, I'm going to reset the screen here
Would put lawn and
so that
whys in the same sentence.
the step count for the encounters is resetted, and I won't get any encounters on the next screen.
Nathan knows how to play defense.
I guess we'll have to give it what it wants.
Also, if a line is not played out completely, it will be returned or replayed every time you do an action, like jumping, opening the menu,
I guess we'll have
opening
to
a
give it
treasure
what it
chest.
wants.
And the next boss fight.
Rain, do you hear something? Gosh, who knew the winds of Babel could be so toasty?
Lon! Shrink now!
Holy moms!
Get ready!
So the items I use here in the fight do matter.
don't eat me.
Because if a boss is below 50%, it will use a very powerful attack. I believe it's
You don't have to be mean about
Flare.
it.
So I'm going to start with a weak item and then throw the stronger items to defeat it.
Well, that ought to do it.
And that's Mama Dragon.
Yay for miracles.
Now's our chance to run the past them.
Yeah, good.
It's behind the me, isn't it?
Final heaven!
Say hello to Tifa.
Whoa! It finally worked! Oh, I can celebrate later. Come on, this way! Hurry!
The two of them have started something. Mediums have been awakening one after the next.
Then you mean the Azure prophecy is coming true. So what? No matter how many champions arise, the laws of this world are beyond their power to change.
The only force that can change those laws is the almighty power of a true king.
We must fulfill the Crimson Prophecy. And swiftly. Are we agreed?
Yes.
Thanks again. You really saved our biscuits to back there.
Who knew they came in sets?
I'm just glad you're all right. Huge dragons live in the scars. You're lucky you only ran into the two. Normally people don't set foot near the place, but I heard all the ruckus and knew something must be up.
It's a good thing you did. Gotta say though, you pack quite a punch.
Oh, well, I might have gotten lucky.
Huh?
That's actually one of my master's moves. That was the first time I ever managed to pull it off. Oh, I live to the north of here, in a town called Nibelheim. Come on by, if you get a chance.
I guess she's a champion too.
I'll say.
Yeah, seems
She
like
said her town was north of here.
that
didn't
she
she?
has a master.
Yeah.
A little detour here to get
I
the
think I can
teleport for
actually
later.
see it from here.
I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy VII lore.
Well, this is a charming little town. But something feels kind of, I don't know, off about it. I can't quite put my finger on what it is.
I think it might be a good idea for us to keep a low profile around here.
Why's that?
Because...
Oh, just do it!
Okay. Low profile, Tama.
Okay, Roger the Wilco.
And back to the main story.
Are you guys seeing this town?
Yeah, that's where Tifa lived. Chapter 11. Crimson and Azure.
Hang on a sec. I don't see any chain on the place.
Well, maybe they're like Cornelia, and they haven't been annexed by the Federation.
Good point. Sorry,
Huh?
Corn, what?
It can't be.
Nice. Great memory there.
Hey there, guys. It is you. right?
Hey, super punchy girl.
Hi! How are you doing, Tifa?
It's so good to see you.
Same here. Hey, I have to ask, what are two keepers and a mirage doing way down here in Babel?
Oh yeah. I guess we never told you, did we?
Oh, good. I was starting to worry. What if I accidentally saved a couple of bad apples from the Bahamut army?
It's weird. Why does everybody keep thinking that we're Bahamutian soldiers?
I don't know. I guess they don't see many Mirage Keepers anymore, unless they're working for the bad guys.
Yeah. And not just keepers, giants too. These days, they all seem to be fighting for Bahamut. I guess it makes sense in a way. They say the Federation conquered
It was
their
a different
homeland
town.
long ago. Still, the
So it
prophecy's a
doesn't
hot
apply to
topic
this,
around Nibelheim.
to
Everyone in
Nibelheim.
town has heard of the giants from the hills.
I'm not sure I like being a celebrity.
Anyway, so you're looking for the Valley of Fire?
Unfortunately, that's the only real clue that we've got.
The Valley of Fire. Everyone knows that bit, but no one's sure which valley is the right one.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for fiery valleys, this region is full of them. But that's just it. Any one of those valleys could be the one the prophecy is talking about. Oh, right. I forgot there's a summoner in town doing research on the valley. She might know.
So as a little reminder, I have to fulfill some kind of prophecy and get 4
Let me
keys.
introduce the giants from the hills.
Yeah, that's us.
Hello there. I am the summoner Rydia.
Something here is not right. Something about you.
Hey, you know, the way that Mirage follows you, you totally remind me of Yuna. I guess it's because you're both summoners.
Huh? You mean you know Lady Yuna?
Yeah, we met her, back on the upper continent. She was really a lot of help to us.
We might not even be here if Yuna hadn't pointed us in the right direction.
Oh. Well then, I suppose you can't be all that bad. There now. You hear that? These two say they're friends of Lady Yuna. That means you can trust them. For the time being, at least. So let me get this straight. You're searching for the 4 keys recorded in the prophecy?
Yeah, we came to Babel because we heard one of the keys was hidden here, in a valley of fire.
Right. But, you know, the keys are part of the Crimson Prophecy.
Crimson Prophecy? So wait, you mean there's more than one version?
Yes. There used to be a single prophecy, the Azure Prophecy. It only spoke of 4 sigils, and said nothing about keys. It was much more abstract.
The Azure Prophecy is heresy!
This is no business of yours.
Lies! Only the Crimson Prophecy is gospel!
Are you a summoner or not? You should pray that fate guides you to the Crystal Tower.
The Crimson Prophecy is clear. Flanked by mirages, the chosen ones shall acquire 4 keys.
So the game gets a little bit confusing here.
They shall mount the heavens, where God
Now
will grant
it's
them
the
2
gift of
prophecies,
eternity.
and we
So long as
don't
you
really
to
know
look for the
which one is
signs,
the right one.
The keys shall be found.
So do as the Crimson Prophecy commands of you. Hmm?
Ugh. All you hear these days is that nonsense.
Yeah, no kidding. At least they're not breaking any laws or getting violent, but it's still creepy.
What do those fools know anyway? The Azure Prophecy was written by the first summoner. It's the Crimson Prophecy that came later. The whole thing is nothing but a sham.
Still,
My
that
own
sham
prophecy.
seems to be the
Good
prophecy
point.
folks believe in.
Unfortunately so. That's why I came here to sort the truth out myself. Tell me then, why are you searching for the keys like the prophecy
I'm just gonna
says?
beat up all bosses and see what happens.
So you're telling me that your mother shares the same name as Lady Lusfarna? And you're looking for the Herald's castle to find her?
I get it.
If you really are the giants from the hills, all you have to do is follow the prophecy, and you might wind up there anyway.
Right. There's actually more to it. Someone told us we would find our family as long as we kept collecting mirages and pressing onward.
Well, whatever the case, it seems the only way to prove which prophecy is true is to accompany the two of you to the Valley of Fire. In a way, you'd be accompanying me and doing me a favor.
What do you mean?
Oh, never you mind. So, are we ready?
Are we ready? We don't even know which valley to go to.
I've already figured it out. The valleys of Babel are numbered, and I believe the one we are looking for is Valley 7.
Gonna get some Earthhammers here.
Now you're forgetting entire names?
Valley 7 is east of the here.
Welcome to hell.
I think my fur is melting.
Valley of Fire. You are way, way fiery.
Oops, sorry.
You okay?
Oh, I'm all right. Shall we?
Oh, sorry, I can't answer you this one. I just learned this B1, so I'm not sure if there's any point where you can level up, grind. Don't forget the chest here. I'm not sure if you can refight the fights in the tea room, because they give a lot of EXP. I know the arena doesn't give any.
Why are you...
Here I have to stack up some fire resistance to solve the puzzle. And I have to get a certain amount of weight. That's why cockatrice is not enough.
Why are you sneezing? It's like 500 degrees in here!
Oops, come on. That's the item for the gimme golem. That's why I need to get it. And now I'm going to use the teleport stone to get back to the entrance. And it will also reset my counter for the encounter steps. Gonna get the tutorial here, so I don't get it later.
never be able to put out a fire this big. Not with the mirages that we've got. I can't take it! Huh?
What?
Huh?
Rhea, stop.
Don't just stand there gawking like that. We can't just leave her to fend for herself.
Right! We gotta go after her!
What Heather said.
I think she went back this way, right?
Another tutorial I'm getting here. So I'm not getting it later on.
We're coming!
Watch out! These things could explode any moment.
Everyone, they use Lon as a shield.
Right, good idea. You ready, Lon?
Yeah! Wait, you're gonna use me as a what?
Just use the items I just bought.
We did it! Whoa!
Rydia, are you okay?
I hate fire. More than anything. Long ago, the Federation decided to invade my home. The house I was in caught fire. I was all alone, and
Then why'd you come to a place like this?
You needed someone to help you, didn't you? I wanted to conquer my fears. But I couldn't do it. The mere sight of so much fire. It was...
I'd say you did pretty great.
Yeah, I mean, that fire mirage? You doused it in one fell swoop.
Right? You've got nothing to be scared of. Fire got you down? All you gotta do then is just blow it out, baby.
Blow it out, baby? That's your sage advice? She's not struggling with the fear of birthday cakes.
She's not?
No, dude.
Then... Oh. How about this? Maybe she needs a party to cheer her up.
What about anything that you're doing right now could possibly cheer her up? Oh wait, are you trying to make fire look cool?
It's the cooler than you.
You're so weird.
Huh? I am not.
Yeah, you're way past weird.
Completely beyond the redemption.
Hey.
So, shall we?
What? But Rydia?
Go home. You've got nothing to prove. We'll let you know if we find anything.
Really? How will you get past that wall of fire?
Oh,
Look, I'll return to Nibelheim after I put the fire out for you. Sound reasonable?
Yeah, reasonlicious.
You're sure?
Yes. Come on.
Okay, let's go back to the fire.
Hey, you okay?
Rydia?
Misty!
Oh, yeah!
I'm fine. I just got a little worked up. And I couldn't keep my balance. All right then. I should return to town. I hate to leave.
Nah, you've done plenty for us.
See you the next Tama!
Hey, wait! When's the next Tama,
Spoilers. We are not doing any of the mini games here.
It's the sometime tomorrow!
I just have to start them and then quit
Safe
out.
travels, Rydia. And thanks for everything.
No. Thank you. Well, so long.
But I imagine the one with Cactua
Right. We've got a
can be very terrible.
You're
So I'm going to save here before the next boss. He can be a little bit scary.
I do. I know that it's really bad.
Because if he explodes, he will kill me.
Technically we can, but
So I have to defend with one of my characters, and it will be the one that is full healed.
technically we can, but let's get this over with.
Oh, is that the key?
What do you know? Now that was a piece of the cake!
Whoa! Hey, give us back that key right now!
So much for a piece of cake, I guess.
Maybe he'll cough it up if we thump him on the back.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, then do it!
Okay.
Huh?
Wait, where is its back?
Seriously?
So I'm starting with 2 dragon scales. See whom he's attacking. Defend with Lan. And just continue. So that Lan will survive this. And Rain will kill the boss.
That was a good fight.
And more cutscenes, yay!
Check it out. Dude, it's just like the prophecy said.
I guess.
What's up? You don't seem very happy.
No, it's not that at all. I just... Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden?
Is it because we gave that bomb the old heave the hoe?
What now? An earthquake?
Whoa! It must be a big one!
What the honking hog?
No! Anything but another flood! Mayday! The Mayday!
Chapter 12. Ribbit Jiggle Panic.
Make that a double jelly sandwich!
We're gonna need the therapy after this!
Please, no more cosmic flushing.
Where are we now?
I don't think we're in Nibelheim anymore. Not by a long shot. For starters, why don't we take a look around?
Mom bombs! That is one deep swamp.
Maybe we shouldn't go this way after all.
Ribbit! Rib! Ribbit!
What's with this toad?
Is it a mirage? Because it doesn't act like one.
Ribbit! Ribbity ribbity ribbit!
Ribbit? Ribbity ribbit? The rib?
Ribbit? Ribbit!
Ribby! The bib.
What? You speak Toadese?
Of the course I do. Listen, you can tell from his accent that he's been the toad cursed.
He's a guy?
They have accents?
Obviously. Ribbit? Ribbity the ribbity tip? The bibbit?
Ribbit!
What'd he say?
From what I gather, it sounds like that golden toad over there is the Bibian that put the curse on him.
Oh, so all we have to do is defeat it.
That's the correct. First off, you need to the imprisonment the same as always.
Okay, we got this.
Careful you don't get toad cursed.
Huh? You mean you're not coming?
Well, it's game over if we both go full toad, right?
Right.
Let's catch a toad. So for this one, I have to use one earth hammer.
Whoa.
I have to deal earth damage.
Or does he look miffed?
Where did you learn to talk like that? You need to go to wash your mouth out with a bar of soap.
What? Dude, what did I say?
And now I can catch it.
We did it!
And hello.
Look who's back, baby!
I guess you are.
You guys seriously just saved my life. Oh, the name's Snow. I came to butt kick the big jiggle lurking in this swamp. And then along the way, I saw this awesome golden toad and thought, man, you don't see too many of those, but who knew? The things are contagious. So then, Toad Me was all like, what am I even gonna do? Could I really eat flies or live on lily pads? Deep questions. But then you all came along and saved my warts. Woo! You guys are the best. For real, bro.
Dude, I have no idea what's wrong with you, but as long as you're happy.
Did Lon just find someone he can talk the down to? Never thought I'd see the day.
So, what's your deal? Where are you from? You say you got swept here all the way from Nibelheim? Wow. Here I thought I had it pretty rough. I mean, Nibelheim, isn't that one continent up? How are you guys even alive?
I know, it's so crazy. I guess we're getting kind of pro at it?
I don't want to be a pro at it.
Anyway, it seems we're the stuck here. All the goop around here makes it hard to look for a way out.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got that right. One false step and you're history.
Okay, then how did you get out here, Snow?
Just like this!
Whoa! Cool idea!
Wait a minute. Are you a summoner?
Wish I could say I was, but no. Sadly, summoner is way too fancy a word for what I am.
Huh?
But that's not important. So, what's the game plan? I don't mind showing you the way out if that's what you want.
How about you? Are you still gonna butt kick the big jiggle or whatever it was?
You know it. It shouldn't be too far from where we are now.
So it's like a mirage?
Yep. Me and Jiggles have got some history.
I gotcha. Then maybe we can help you out.
Really?
We're sort of on a journey to round up mirages anyway. So basically, the more you butt kick, the more we profit.
Ah, I got you now. Well, let's team up then. That stupid big jiggle will never know what hit it.
So there are some force encounters here. If I do wrong steps and I want to avoid them because I can't escape them, and I would need to throw some items. So I have to stay on the right side here first. One encounter before this bridge here, or on the bridge here. Stay on the left side. And one last bridge.
Okay, today you're gonna wish you never started jiggling!
It's huge!
Snow, which part of this thing is the butt?
Oh, it's all butt!
It's all but.
Mountain is so majestic and jiggly!
You do realize we're not fighting a mountain.
My eyes! It's so shiny!
It's just 5 lightning marbles and the fight is over.
No trouble at all. Well, we beat it, but yeah, I don't feel like we actually really beat it.
I know. It's like we're right back to square one. Except, nothing about that thing was square.
I guess we just didn't kick it hard enough.
Snow, what exactly do you have against it again?
If I don't keep it in line, it just grows and grows. Once it used to be way,
Mini
way
Grandia
bigger
system,
than
I don't know
back
what
in my
this,
village.
that means.
Did some serious damage. I found that a nice periodic butt kicking is the best way to keep the big jiggle in check.
Sounds like a big nuisance to me.
Well, thanks to you, I was able to smack it around a lot more than usual today. It won't be attacking towns for a while. Anyway, it looks like the swamp up ahead should be nice and dry now. I think you're good to walk. Okay, maybe I'll see you all again sometime.
You know, even for a guy who slings around ice magic, he was surprisingly chill.
Yeah, I'll say. So, you ready to kiss this place goodbye?
I hope that the rest is the easy going.
Chapter 13. Castle in the Desert.
Rain,
Yeah? What?
this whole adventuring thing is hard.
Well, the word adventure, it used to literally mean bad stuff happening to you.
Thanks for the uplifting bit of trivia.
Wait! I think here's some activity over that other way. I think we're not far from a place to the rest. Let's go take the 5 over there.
Let's go there. Desert adventure.
Excuse me? would you mind if we rested here a bit?
Sure. You can stay just as long as you like. Huh? But just look at you two. You'll get baked alive out here dressed like that. Wait right there. Here, some sunscreen. Help yourself.
Oh, you don't mind?
Please, go crazy.
Go crazy.
Sunscreen force fields, applied and activated.
Thank you so much.
Now... Despite the harsh desert climate, mirages here are full
So
of
that
life.
area here
When did we step into a
is
documentary?
kind of a maze. I have to
what?
follow the sun to get past it. But it's always the same. So it's left, left, right, left.
Rain? That creepy noise that we've been hearing, I think it's getting the opposite of not less quieter.
Excuse me?
In other words, this isn't...
Huh? The sky's gone all orangey.
It's getting late. We're taking too long.
We'd better get the clear of here before the sun goes down. We'd better get the clear of here before the sun goes down.
And some high potions for safety. I only played Grandia 2. And I believe it was, not sure, 10 years ago. Never replayed it.
How many of them are wriggling around down there?
Well, whatever the answer is, don't tell me!
These things have been under us the whole time?
More than you can possibly imagine.
I said don't tell me about it!
Just using some dragon scales here. Finish this fight fast. Nah, too slow. Shouldn't matter that Wayne died here. No,
Are you trying to get killed?
Huh?
21 years ago.
I
What just... Whatever. I'll take it.
I don't know what you did, but thanks.
Save it for later. The longer we all stay out here, the shorter we'll live.
Dude, what?
Come on!
Right!
Got it!
I'm gonna do some menu here for later. First I'm gonna learn some agility plus. Oh, and taste. The lucky fork. Learns the stone for confusion resistance. Cockatoos learns to be changed to whale fork. Okay, it mattered that Wayne died. Guess I'm doing the menu later. And also learn Smash.
Surprising. I never thought the giants from the hills would have so much trouble crossing a desert.
Oh, so then you've heard of us.
Why are you so happy about that? Trust me, we do not want fame.
This'll warm you right up.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, I think for you.
The keys from the prophecy? Interesting. That explains some things.
So you've heard of them? I don't suppose you can tell us more.
There are 4. Earth, fire, water, and shadow, if I remember correctly.
You wouldn't also happen to know where the keys are hidden?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry. I've never heard exactly where the keys might be hidden. But listen.
I might know something about that.
Really?
The key of Earth lies in the cradle of Mako's light. The key of tides, that one lies in the temple in the deep. The key of shadows lies in the land of naught but night.
Oh, that sounds nice and specific.
Wait. Is that from the Crimson Prophecy's missing verse?
Yes. You know much, traveler.
Time out. What is this missing verse?
They say that part of the original prophecy was omitted from subsequent copies. However, to be able to read that...
Oh, I haven't read it myself. I heard it from someone who has.
And Bahamut's castle? You, probably don't know that much.
How would you know where that is?
I don't know. But there are whispers.
What?
Seriously?
This is merely a rumor, but they say the castle you seek, the domain of the heralds and their king, lies past the Crystal Tower, beyond the path of the gods.
Heralds? So then, the king who founded Bahamut.
Cool. So, all we have to do is get those 4 keys, and then haul Heine over to the Crystal Tower, am I right?
Yeah, from the sound of it.
this reassuring info is making me sleepy.
Don't yawn, Lon. You're making me yawn, too.
What do you say we just turn in here for the day?
Yeah, okay.
Good night, Rain.
Good night. What is that noise?
Now what?
That chain.
The Federation. What are they doing here?
We were careless. The drinks last night.
What? They were...
Dude, my body. I can barely...
No heroics, please. Hey now, there's certainly no way for us to treat a lady. Or as I frequently say, the churl never gets the girl.
Rubbish.
Who's the knight?
The Federation. Who else could it be?
I believe our arrangement said the giants were mine to attend to.
Attend to? That sounds awfully churlish to me.
Ah, but no. See, you may be a giant, but my attention, I save for real grown-ups.
That's it! Nobody talks to her like that!
Lon! Ah!
Let's try to keep things civil if you don't mind. Please don't struggle.
What is going on?
I don't know. Chapter 14. Lost Powers.
So we just got poisoned here and lost the ability to summon.
Sis, are you okay?
Straight to jail,
I think
yes.
so. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to save here because the place is very scary.
Too. Ow. Also, like, what is this place?
Excuse me. Do you know where we are?
Huh? Giants, eh? Now what did you do to get thrown into this sorry place?
Huh?
This is a prison situated beneath Figaro Castle.
Dude, prison? For real?
Well, they call it prison, but it's more like a death sentence.
That can't be. There must be a way out of here.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? But you can forget about it. You won't find any human guards, because much worse is on patrol. Sentient machines that hunt down all who try to escape. Just surviving down here is a small miracle.
Sentient machines?
They're not mirages?
How's a lowly prisoner like me to know? But I suppose that they must not be. When the King of Figaro stumbled upon this place some years ago, he decided to enlist help from folks at Shinra. But then all the machines that Shinra brought in, they started attacking people, as if they had minds of their own. Ultimately, the site was abandoned, and now the worst of Figaro's criminals are sent here to rot.
One more cutscene.
You two heading out? Then you better watch your back. One more thing. I've managed to stockpile some supplies. Best prices in prison.
What in the...
That would be the castle submerging.
Now that I think of it, the castle did seem to appear out of nowhere.
I hear the first time they poked around here, the castle plowed forward, and they ended up having to redraw all the maps. At least that's the story.
What the honk is wrong with us? Tama, can you do anything about this? Hey, Tama!
Huh? She's not answering? Tama! Tama! Where are you?
No way, dude. You don't think...
Did we lose our powers? As keepers?
Oh, come on. That's just... crazy.
Any ideas?
Any ideas? I don't see a gate. But we do have to get out of here.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Still, without Tama, we might just die here.
What? We're not gonna...
Yeah, I'm currently on a 10-hour, 10 minutes pace.
How do we do this without any mirages?
I don't know, but we've got to try. There's no escape.
Surprise. I have to die again.
No. I won't.
I can't believe... this is it.
Thunder!
You the giants from the hills? Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
I'm okay too. Talk about close calls.
A little too close. I'm Squall. First.
What's this?
A box?
Sort of. It's an Eld box, a kind of artifact, with some modern improvements. You might say it's kind of like those things that you keepers use to contain mirages.
Huh? You mean prismariums?
Uh-huh. Is that what you call them? Sure. You can just think of it like a prismarium. The only difference is that Eld boxes are for capturing machines and
No,
not
Squall is
mirages.
on a secret mission here.
Give it a try.
Whoa, too cool!
Squall, whose side are you on? I don't get why you'd help us.
I'll tell you on the way, but we need to go. Me? I'm with Seed, a mercenary group in the League of S. We fight against the Federation. I know who you are. Quistis filled me in.
Quistis was... Oh! She gave us the fast craft!
Oh!
So Squall gave me an item so that I can catch machinas. And I'm going to use it here. I need to hit it with physical attacks.
Well, that ought to do it.
That's right. She's an officer, in fact.
Wow, I didn't know she was a big shot.
So why are you here helping us out like this? I don't suppose it's to make up for the waterfall.
Hmm? Sorry, but I don't think she ever mentioned a waterfall. It was Edgar, the guy...
What? That creep?
You've seen the anchor that's latched onto the desert castle.
Wait for the
kingdom?
guard.
Yeah?
In order to break loose of it, we'll need the Mako energy, which lies dormant beneath this facility.
Are you sure that this Mako energy is that strong?
Yeah,
So wait, you mean...
yep. This isn't a coincidence. Edgar sent you here as part of the operation to perform a job.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So then why didn't you just ask us?
Figaro didn't... Also, Edgar knew. The Federation doesn't do nice things to its prisoners. Apparently the real thorns in their side are kept.
Life and death. Sounds like what that freak in the golden...
So like, what's...
Our target, Mako Reactor Zero. It's swarming with all kinds of dangerous mirages.
Oh, well that makes sense then.
No, wrong way.
Right. We were hoping that you
Down
two
the
would be able
stairs
to
on
keep
the
the
right
mirages
side.
at bay. Except, it looks like your powers have been suppressed.
Well, we don't really know. I mean, they've never been suppressed before.
There's
But they're
another guard
useless now,
here.
I'm afraid.
Oops. So does that mean we, like, broke the master plan?
If we have to do this without any keepers, then yes. The master plan is toast. But, the operation's in motion. Use the L-boxes, and we'll just have to hope that... You know, the League of S has an agent on site. I think she can...
If I
remove
run
the
into them,
suppressors.
I have to fight them and use
Possible,
some of my
but I can't
marbles,
promise you.
which I don't want to do.
Now, enough talking. Let's press on.
That boss is called the Death Machine.
Ah! This one looks a lot nastier than the others!
Lon, be careful! Huh?
And it's dead.
No trouble at all.
Huh? Why are there so many?
Have I drawn enough thunder? Yeah, I'm good. The other agent is up ahead. I'll hold these clunkers off here. Go on without me.
Hey, you can't take them all on!
We'll stay.
No, this is my job.
Go! Wait!
Come on.
Are you serious?
We can't help him. He'd only get in the way. Let's just do what he says.
All right.
Chapter 15. The Mako Reactor and the Black Mages.
That must be the agent up there.
Wait,
So I
something's
didn't
not
die
right.
for quite a while. So I guess it's time again.
Why is she attacking us?
And I'm dead.
Should I assume I've won? Unless you fight back, you are going to die.
If I look dead to you, then guess again!
Lon! Hey! Are you alright?
Good. That's more like it.
I think there's one more coming up. Intended loose.
Countertech deployed. There is no method they can utilize that I can't neutralize.
Wakey the wakey wakey!
What?
Huh? Tama!
That's the me! Boy, am I ever the glad to see you!
Dude, finally!
What a relief. We're all fixed.
When I realized I couldn't reach you, I was so upset!
If your powers have recovered, we need to keep going.
Oh, isn't Shellcare the completely amazing?
Fire.
She's the with the, oh, that's the right, the League of S.
I knew it! She is the other agent.
So, are you done? Because we need to keep...
She did? I think that it's called counter the tech. Any the way, it can take any the kind of magic or technique, any of the move at all, and completely nullify it.
Yes, that's right.
Whoa, that's so cool!
And that's the what she used to remove your suppressors. Although, she wasn't sure it worked, so she was kind of the freaking me out.
What? That is not true at all. I was completely in control.
If you ask me, she's a champion. Ooh, how can you not love her? Am I the right?
You sure are. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, you're the bestest.
I don't have time for this. We are here to work. Let's continue the operation.
Yeah, it definitely is a way of talking. I'm getting some lightning marbles here. I will use them for the next boss fight. It's the stronger version of the marbles I'm using right now. Spellstone it is. So I need a little bit more EXP on Wave 4 because it died on the Sandworm fight. And I'm not sure if I get EXP on the next boss fight.
Watch your step here.
But I'm
This
trying
area is full of
to use the old setup and just see how it works. I need the Choco Chick back. My Copper Gnome changes to Milfil Gnome. Floating Eye. Fenrir. Cockatrice. That's it. Lana's going to get Searcher. Start getting EXP for it. Fenrir. Rain is getting the Cockatrice for the EXP. Can I set the Choco Chick already here? And the Choco Chick so that I can use the Flee ability. Also, I'm gonna learn Faith here. Faith is raising the damage with magic, the magic damage, and using items
It's all
is magic damage, so I can raise the damage the items do.
Hey, we...
Oh yeah, this shine.
Now the fluttering ability is coming into play.
Whoa, what's it?
Okay.
Flying sure is fun. I could fly around all day. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Did you just accidentally come up with a haiku? And who says boy oh boy?
I have to activate the tower in the right order. It's always the same order, starting with the first one, and they are connected with a cable. So I just have to follow it to know the right order.
There's something strange about these mirages.
I think some of them are unimprisonable, unless you use eld boxes like the one Squalda gave you.
Huh? Say that again?
So every time I do something, like clicking the tower or getting an encounter, opening the menu, the text lines on the left side are skipped and to the next one. Except it's the last text line in the dialogue. Then it will be repeated until it's played out. So I will hear one text line here a few times.
Well... well, at least we know how to imprison them. Well, at least... well, at least we know how to imprison them. For now.
And one more time because I got the encounter. And I'm opening the chest after that.
Well, well, at least we know how to imprison them. For now.
I have got a bad feeling about...
Rain? What do those numbers floating above us mean? Huh?
Keep going. Trust me, this is the right way.
Okay, roger that. Full speed ahead.
I guess we're doing this again. I guess we're doing this again.
So for the next boss fight I'm going to get all my items back, which I'm going to use in the fight. So I can just use the strongest items I have.
honk?
You don't think they're all gonna...
Hey, it's Vivi.
Looks like a major problem. Get it, mage? Do you think they're mirages?
I can definitely sense the similarity.
Then we know exactly what to do with them.
Whoa, what? Hey, who made all this smoke?
Huh? So it can talk.
I heard it speak too. Whoa, a mirage that can talk?
Hmm? So she can. That is odd.
You just noticed?
So, kid, your name is Vivi?
Mm-hmm.
So your friends there, are all of them able to talk just like you do?
Friends? Where? Whoa! It's a bunch of me's!
What? Hey!
Don't you realize they're dangerous? They are? Hey, you guys know better than to act mean. See? I knew they'd be reasonable. They even said they'll help us.
Whoa.
Color me impressed.
Yes, bravo.
Okay, so what can me and my friends do for you?
Oh, actually...
Whoa, something's happening.
Does this mean the reactor's working?
Figaro Castle can break the free now.
Oh, hey! We don't want to miss this. Come on.
Yeah, let's head outside.
It's time. Now, full speed ahead!
We did it! Yeah, the baby! What an ordeal all that was!
Yeah, no kidding.
By the way, couldn't this be that Cradle of Mako's light that has the key of Earth?
You mean this key here? Huh?
Dude, it's the second key. Ask and you shall receive.
It appears that Vivi had it all along.
Lucky us!
Again, it all seems just a little too lucky. But there's no point in dwelling on it right now.
Is this officially ours?
So, Vivi,
Sure
where will you go now?
How's this? Stay in Figaro.
Huh?
Hey, it's you!
Ah, my favorite giants. Your help has been most invaluable. Didn't Squall relay my intentions?
Yes.
Well, listen, I am sorry. The Federation was watching me like a hawk, so I...
What about Lightning? Is she okay?
Oh, yes. I made certain she escaped. After all, she wouldn't have been out there protecting you, had I not asked.
Huh? Seriously?
She was part of this? Oh, then technically you did help us before you unhelped us.
Yeah, I guess we're even now?
Guess so.
Oh no. What was that?
What was that?
Where did it come from?
Has it always been there? Lurking beneath Figaro?
Incredible! That mirage, the possessed power beyond the belief.
Huh.
My second key. 2 more to get.
After all that I've put you through, this hardly suffices. But I have some information.
Huh?
One of the keys is in the land of naught but night, correct? Well, I may know where.
Really?
Where is it?
To the west of here, you'll find Big Bridge, a colossal crossing that will take you to another continent. That particular continent gets no sunlight due to the thick, dark skies overhead. They even call it the land of the stolen sun. Really, how can a place not be naught but night?
Oh yeah, Big Bridge. It's the longest running sequence in the entire game.
Chapter 16. Clash on Big Bridge. So Big Bridge, it's off to the west, right?
My first colossal crossing. This is gonna be colossal crossum.
Now I'm getting the hyped.
Are you sure it's longer?
Whoa! That thing over there has gotta be it.
I'm not sure about
That
it.
is one big the bridge.
Could be. That's a big bridge.
Getting to the top is...
Not gonna be fun.
All the same.
Still, you have to admire it. Who could have built something like this?
Nobody ever built it. A giant summoned it here in ages past. The name is Eiko. My job is to look after the bridge. You've come here to cross it, right?
Yeah. So, you were saying that Big Bridge isn't man-made, that someone summoned it here. But like...
First, the bridge has a real name. It's Alexander, in fact.
What?
The Great Mirage. Big Bridge Alexander. It's the true! How did I even miss it? I can sense the bridge is the presence.
Dude, this thing is alive? Holy schlep!
And that's why a summoner like me has to look after him.
Oh wow, so you're a summoner then?
Yeah, but it's not like I'm the one that summoned him. Hey, can I ask you something? Are you them? The one and only giants from the hills?
You bet!
Yeah, that's the word.
So, I guess that means it's true. Wait a second. If the prophecy is right, you better not
even think about it! Don't you dare lead us down the wrong path!
Huh?
Nobody remembers because they're so caught up in the Crimson Prophecy. The Azure Prophecy, it very clearly says you could bring us salvation or ruin, the divergent futures.
Oh, that's right. Princess Sarah did tell us about the divergence.
Wait, the what?
You the mean you forgot? I'm starting to worry. Maybe I shouldn't let you use the bridge.
Oh no. We're cool. Me and Rain are totally going to reach the right future.
Sure are.
Huh? Well, it's not like I can stop you. The prophecy's about you, not me, right? Go on, you can cross. But don't go causing the apocalypse.
Duly noted.
So is there some special the trick to getting to the tippity top of Alexander?
Just get on. I'll handle the wake-up call.
The what?
Alexander's kind of a sound sleeper. So it's my job to step in and sort of get things going. Now, off you go.
Yeah, Tama has to add the before a few words.
Hang on to your tidy white chocobos.
Oh? Right. Ready when you are.
This is gonna be fun!
Thanks, Eiko.
Whoa! Hey, Rain?
I've got
Let's
a bad
go.
feeling.
Have a nice lift, guys! Okay. I know that you're over there. I suppose you want to cross the bridge too?
No. My business is here with you, Summoner. An Esper as I thought. Look upon me now. Am I truly your enemy?
Fenrir. Your place is here by my side.
As you wish. But I hope you indulge me with a better fight than that mist dragon with the other girl.
Other girl?
Is this a movie?
You mean
Yes,
Lydia?
definitely is.
No! What did you do
The
to her?
speedrun is about 3 hours long. So cutscenes add 6.5, 7 more hours to the game.
Ow, ow, owie, ow, ow.
And here, I thought gravity was the worst that could happen to us.
Are we there yet?
So what I'm doing is running from cutscene to cutscene.
I
Basically.
guess not.
Why did we just stop? Don't tell me Alexander went back to sleep.
Oh no. We have to do the rest of this on foot?
Looks like we have no choice.
Dude, why?
And the running begins.
You okay, Rain?
Gameplay. Yeah. If you want to
Mine
call
used
it
to go to school
gameplay.
way up on a hill, and it would close down even at the slightest hint of snow.
So why is that?
Because the only thing worse than climbing a slippery hill is trying to come back down. Anyway,
Oh, she's so upset we... Or she's so upset we've moved beyond trip.
So on that screen I have to go to the left first and then to the right to activate the cutscene.
Oh, that's great. How are we supposed to get past here?
I'll show you.
It's another battle. We escape.
Now your turn.
Thank you for the demonstration.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, no sweat. I'm Bartz, and this is my partner Boko. Oh, hey, I've heard there's some weirdo going around here yelling my name and attacking total strangers. Wait, it's not one of you, is it?
Huh?
No, we didn't even know your name until you just told us.
Oh, good. Well, I'd better keep looking for him. Can't have folks like that roaming around.
If some bully was going around using my name to hurt a bunch of innocent people, I'd be the weirded out too.
I know, right?
Maybe if Tama was a tomahawk, then her name could...
Apple! Your grade for that one is the PU!
Yeah, that did stink.
PU? But that's 2 grades!
You guys going up?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, then why don't I tag along?
And the
more
running
the
begins
merrier,
again.
I say.
So in a speedrun we are going to do a detour to the left side to get one item.
This might be my first time ever meeting.
It will double the steps I need to until I get an encounter, and the detour is worth getting it because it reduces the random encounters by a lot.
Oh, I wonder what happened to them.
By the way, Bartz, you wouldn't happen to be a summoner.
Me? No way. Boko here is just a really good friend. You know, there are plenty of Mirages who live alongside...
Now that you mention it, I have seen Moogles and Chocobos wandering around Grimoire's towns.
And Captain Ferris was the living with Moogles too!
I have to go all the way down.
Considering she's best buddies with a giant sea dragon, I'd say she's closer to something like a summoner or a Mirage Keeper.
He's lying.
Really? You sure know some interesting people.
Seymour. Here we go. Stealth and confusion resistance. So the effect will be activated after the next random encounter, and then I'm going to get half the encounters I would normally get. One elixir to sell it later. I still need a little bit of EXP on cockatoos, so I hope the next fight, yeah, I can probably change it after the next boss. If I get hit by that lightning, I will get an encounter and have to fight it. It looks a little bit scary, but it's always consistent.
We need to get that mirage out of the way.
Jumping on the first one, going to the enemy. Using my good spell stones.
I think I will need to take some classes in Lonese.
And run to the second pet.
You know that expression,
mash A.
cross that bridge when you come to it? I mean, it's not like you can cross a bridge
Get the
before
item on
you
the
come
right
to
side.
it. It doesn't make any sense.
I didn't. Please make it stop.
And one more fight before the boss. Let's see if I can change it here. Nice.
Well, that ought to do it.
No, I forgot to change the size of Wayne so that she gets the other setup. So I have to get up from Fenrir. And I should have enough ESP for some more agility.
What the?
Wait a sec. Is that who you were talking about?
The That's definitely your name he's the calling.
Who's there? Show yourself!
I'm back with a vengeance!
And you are...
Huh? You mean you don't recognize him?
I have awaited this day. How many years now?
Huh?
Hang on. What was I going to do to you again?
Hey, don't look at me.
Then tell me what you know.
Huh? Nobody asks me that.
Which of them will out the stupid the other? I can't look away.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I'll get it right this time. I have awaited this day 100 years.
Oh, well, that's a nice round number.
Sure is, for one he just made up.
Very the lame.
Yeah, I'll say.
Quiet, quiet, quiet! No one is permitted to mock the almighty Gilgamesh! Not without a fight.
Oh, Gilgamesh.
How old does this guy have to be if he's been waiting 100 years?
Gonna start with 2
Like 80?
FMS.
Come on. You know as well as I do he's just exaggerating. There's this thing called hyperbole, like when people say, this book weighs a ton, or, oh, I could sleep for a month.
Oh, hyperbole! As in, hyperbole could eat the whole chocobo.
Is he the serious?
I hope he's not serious. Or else Bartz is gonna have to hide Boko and fast.
Oh, we quit. Now I'm going to unstack to get a few more turns. And spam lightning marbles. He will buff himself up.
Yeah! Good job.
No fair ganging up on me like that, you cowards! Barks!
What?
Next time, it's just you and me.
That's definitely not happening.
Well, I've given you enough of a beating anyway. Good day!
And he's gone.
So, who mixed up his marbles?
Not me.
Well, at least he's out of our hair, I guess.
Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, see you guys around.
Yep, take care.
Right. Don't be a stranger now.
Bye-bye.
Almost done with the gameplay part here.
Okay, the final dash.
Have fun.
I'll be the taking my time.
Oh, come on, live a little.
Chapter 17. Naught but nightmares.
It's night.
The moon is so pretty.
So, are we really sure there's a key around here?
Well, I am getting some seriously intense Naught but Night vibes from the place.
I say we go to check out that town in the distance. The one with the light on.
Hey, is that...
In any percent, I would have opened the menu here 5 times to skip this dialogue. Except the last line, because I need to wait for the last line.
Guys, are we sure this thing's safe?
Looks like a one-way ticket to, you know.
You know I hate that kind of...
Your
Tickets, please!
It's just the conductor.
Oh, then this must be the same train as the always.
Huh? The conductor?
You need to sleep. Okay.
Yes! In all my succulentious glory!
Thanks for being here.
Why did you scare me?
But miss, you were practically begging for a good heart stopper. Ask and you shall receive, I say.
What kind of stupid, messed up logic is that?
Zip!
Stop doing that!
Zip, zip!
Would you cut that out?
Zip, zip, zip!
Just let me hit you!
Zippity zip! Zip! 50-odd years of cactuaring. I'd say I know a thing or two about dodging. Come and get me.
Get back here, you prickly pug!
Sis?
We're not suplexing the train. Not in this one.
Rain, are you?
Yeah, I still got it.
Yeah, well, you don't have to give it to me.
You better keep practicing, little giant girl. Can't touch this cactuar.
One of these days, I'm gonna get you for this.
Okay, we're kind of getting off track.
That's for the sure.
Right. Go on.
All on board. It's not toilet paper, that's his ticket thing. There's a mini boss where you can catch the cactuar, but we are not gonna do it. We're just starting it and cancel out
I
of
know. An anchor.
The Federation must have controlled this place.
Let's be
it.
careful.
Right.
Oh, just a look at all these books.
Oh, dude! I have absolutely zero use for this.
Well, you never were too keen on the printed word.
Is it
I doubt anyone's gonna be burning through any paperbacks on this
almost.
site.
The town is awfully dark. I mean, I know it's the land of naught but night, but it's still too early for the town to be sleeping, right?
Yeah, there should be more people around if you ask the me.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, are you okay?
Huh?
What's the matter?
Run!
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Run!
Oh.
Yes, it's Catwoman. She has ears.
Come on. Can you keep up?
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes, sir!
Not zombies, vampires. I'm going to switch to the bigger version here, because they run faster. Or not vampires, I believe ghouls.
Oh, mirages we can handle.
Yeah, no sweat.
Okay, time to savage our reputation.
All right, let's savage it.
You want him to think we're even more incompetent? Oh, whatever. Savage away!
Savage away.
All right!
Oh, yeah!
Your keepers? Right. The giants from the hills.
Ta-da!
That's us! Point us at mirages and watch the magic. If that's the case, then come with me.
So, who are they?
Celeste, these kids are the giants from the hills.
You don't mean from the prophecy?
You think you could fill us in on what's been going on here?
Sure. Where to begin?
So that anchor appeared out of nowhere, then the mirages?
Yeah. The League of S sent me here. I was supposed to just be investigating the anchor.
But by the time he arrived, the vampires were already running amok. I'm told that it was utter chaos.
You didn't see it?
I'm a
I'm not
hired
sure if
sword,
it's a
and my job in
Holocaust
Tonetown is to
library.
guard this place, the Library of the Ancients. So rarely do I find myself
Library
stepping
of
outside. And
Ancients.
it's always quiet here. Nothing seemed amiss, at least not until the town had already been overtaken.
Hey, Celeste, where's...
Oh, he was over there How strange. Sid? Are you here? Sid? If you don't answer me, I am going to burn all of these books.
Wait, wait! Those ghastly threats are so unbecoming.
Huh?
Ah, a talking weird thing!
Then what if it's a mirage?
I often wonder the same thing.
How incredibly rude. I am just as human as you. Just because I sometimes have a habit of...
And he's dead.
Yes, he does have a habit of going haywire. And it's my job to calm him down.
What? Calm him down? If anything, he looks more broken down than...
I'm back!
Yes, well, it's far harder to break than you'd think. Trust me.
I'll thank you not to refer to
Yes,
me
my
as
lord. May we continue with our conversation now?
Oh yes, where were we?
Oh, you're like a book freak. What did you do? Make a body that doesn't sleep just so you could keep reading forever?
Oh, no, please, you have it very wrong. I prefer the term bibliophile, thank you very much.
That's the part that's wrong?
As I understand it, someone just happened to leave that body he's in lying around, and somehow his soul got embedded in it.
His soul's in bed?
Wow! I guess in a way, you are human deep down.
Maybe his soul needs to
I told you I'm human in every conceivable way.
No, you really, really aren't.
And what about you then? You say you're the giants from the hills? Now that right there is the real stretch. I mean, what a hoot!
What a what? Oh, Tama's not an owl. I mean, it is an easy mistake, but wouldn't you assume she's a skunk or something first?
You! How dare you call me the Stinky again? That is the last straw! I am the Fragrant! Roses line up just to get the one whiff of me! What really stinks is your whole stupid existence!
You don't have to be ashamed of people thinking you're skunky. Skunks are cool, okay?
Time out. Wildlife coolness aside, could you not derail every conversation just because you don't know how to vocabulary?
But Rain, vocabulary's not a verb.
It is if I say so. I'll vocab any way I want to. So can it before I vocab you in the Larry.
I see now you're comedians. Bravo!
Enough. We have more important things to discuss.
Okay, Okay, let's get right down to it. Those people back there with the fangs, what is the deal with them?
Wow, right down to business.
Vampires. They used to be people like us, until a vampire bite turned them.
Huh?
Now wait. Don't tell me that people can turn into mirages.
And they can't go back to the way they were?
Oh, well, while we're going back, when I was younger and even handsomer, oh yes, I remember clearly now. According to several books I have read, those who have become vampires can be cured, provided the vampire that sucked their blood is vanquished before it's too late.
So then, all we have to do is move fast and take out the vampires that did the biting?
That's the basic idea. But of course, those vampires used to be just as human as their victims. So if we're not careful about it, wouldn't we end up sacrificing as many lives as we managed to save in the end? Although, we could always pick off the illiterate vampires first. You're not really living anyway if you've never known the comfort of a good book.
No, I don't think that makes you eligible for slaying. But, point taken, we can't save everyone.
Then, dude, what are we supposed to do?
What if we defeated the first vampire? The one who started the whole thing?
The first?
That's it. If you trace the epidemic back, there has to be a first.
Yes. Let's call that one the Prime. If we defeat the Prime, then the rest.
Hey, yeah! It should cause a ripple effect and fix everyone. We would be vanquishing the Bitey's Biter's Biter.
What do you think? Will it work, Sid?
Well, it hasn't been particularly long since the commotion started, so yes, I believe that it could.
Excellent. What a plan. Did you follow that, Tama?
What? Of course I did.
Yeah, me too. I was just checking.
All right. So, where can we find the Prime?
Let's see. Cloud, when you fight the vampires off, have you noticed any patterns to where they seem to go?
I never gave it much thought, but now that you mention it, they always seem to retreat to the north.
Ah, well, that points to one place.
That's right. The graveyard with all the abandoned Mirage trains. That's their lair.
Then let's not waste any more time. We should go.
Wait, Cloud. Who's going to help the townspeople? I have to stay here.
You wouldn't want me to go bazeek and make a big old mess.
Which is exactly the reason why I have to stay here.
So, he's a big pain in the royal of the butt and certifiably useless.
Okay, putting aside how completely not funny that is, we can go to the graveyard for you, right?
Huh? Yeah. Vampire schmampire. You just go ahead and point us at any old mirage.
And we'll do the rest.
All right then. I guess.
Let's see what the Fabled Giants can do.
I'll take you to the graveyard. Just say the word. I'll be around. In case it wasn't obvious, the town is still a big mess. I wish I could help you guys fight, but they need my help. Are you sure you'll be able to face the Prime on your own?
I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I think you've seen by now we can handle ourselves. We got it covered.
Yep. You just worry about the town.
Will do. If things settle down, I'll come find you later. So, next stop, the train graveyard. You ready?
Let's go to a graveyard.
Here we are. Welcome to Vampire Land. Also, they don't live here alone. There are other things too. Be careful.
Wow. Just look at all these choo-choos.
I'm definitely getting that.
So if you like ponds,
Wow, that's what I call
I'm
a
gonna
lift.
let one
Nothing
play
can
out here.
surprise us now, huh?
Is that a ghost? Gotcha.
Want me to turn this into a lawn graveyard?
No, thank you. Hey, know what they call a locomotive with vampire fangs?
Hey, Sinsabad, the joke coming.
Honestly, I'm more impressed he knows the word locomotive.
A choo-choo train. Because it's got fangs. Fangs that chew.
There's just no hope for us any the more.
Whoa!
That just startled me!
Weird thing is, this area doesn't have any music.
This train graveyard is really the fascinating.
Tama!
What's the wrong?
This is a rail yard, not a you-know-what yard, okay?
Yes, the ma'am.
That's the item for the gimme golem. I'm not sure. Is it FF7? The train graveyard? Yeah. I never played it, so I only know it from speedruns.
It just hit me. Look how far up we are.
That bat must have really like high altitudes.
Who? Me?
The Prime, dummy. She said bat, not bat. Looks like we've climbed up even.
I have to zap this one twice. Sorry.
Either that, or we've sunk to a new low.
Mega elixir to sell it. The item for the gimme golem.
Gimme!
What's wrong?
I think I saw somebody inside of that train.
You were so full of elixirs.
But I saw it too.
But You're really not imagining it?
Ah! Holy goblins, you gave me a heart attack! Oh man, you don't ever change. One little whiff of the supernatural makes you freak out.
Be quiet!
I think we have bigger things to worry about now!
Huh?
What the honk is that?
Not again.
The
Me and
train's
trains,
flying.
we are so not getting along lately. Oh, speaking of,
What was that?
do you know the difference between a train and a tram?
Yeah, Rain? This is really not the time!
There's no mistaking that for anything but a ghost train. Why couldn't it be a mirage instead of a ghost?
Is one really better than the other?
Yes! Mirages and ghosts are nothing alike!
Oh, good to know.
Let go! Put me down, you hurry! We have to go after her!
Right!
And Rain is dead.
Just hang on, sis.
They're the straight ahead!
Rain!
Forget and move on.
They're there!
Are you okay, Rain?
Yeah.
Let's do this, sis! Rain, you okay?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Okay then. Just checking.
I'm gonna start with defending. Wait for first turn. And unstack to get my turns for the party. And then just spam Dragon Scales.
Well, that ought to do it.
Victory!
Yes!
This is the bad! I think he might be the immortal!
Oh, dude, Rain. Got any ideas? Rain? Use this. Rain!
That was too easy.
And then I said to the chocobo, you feather cut that out.
Good work. Looks like she's gonna pull through now. Her and the town.
Thanks to you. Dude, way to come prepared.
Thanks, Sid. He found out that to defeat the Prime, we'd need a wooden stake from a tree that's been alive longer than him. That took some hunting. I just looked for the oldest tree I could find.
Rocket launcher
Made it
indeed.
just in time.
Good morning, Lon.
Oh, hey. Morning.
Huh? Clouds here? Huh? Wait, what? I was attacked by the Prime, and then I
Dude, no!
No,
Dude, yes.
we don't find out.
Seeing you with fangs was creep, hey.
Oh, look. It's a key.
Hip the hooray! That's 3 out of the 4 keys in the bag!
The Prime must have been holding on to it. Except this key.
What about it?
I don't know. What is it you think these keys are gonna unlock?
Huh? Well, they're keys, so a door, I guess?
Nah. I'm overthinking it. Never mind.
Oh, Cloud! I never thanked you!
Thanks again!
Don't do anything you're gonna regret later on.
Oh, look, it's someone. We don't know yet. I'm gonna use the teleport stone to get to the entrance.
Perfect!
More like 50%. There's currently no one after me. It's Odin. No, 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 no. Spoilers. He hates twins, yes.
Oh, looks like everyone's back to normal now.
Another day has been saved.
Alrighty then. Next up is... What were we after again?
Again, the first player is
Will Rain
big
and the Lawn
because
succeed
she
in their
runs
noble
faster.
adventure?
Tama, hey!
Oh, sorry.
We gave you
My
permission
mistake.
To cut to a commercial break. Put us back on the air.
Oops.
And now, back to the
Stairs.
adventures of Lon and Rain and Tama and a
Come
bunch
on.
of mirages.
Keys,
to him.
you say? A temple in the deep? Well, I believe I've heard of such a temple in the Besaid region, directly above us.
Stay tuned.
So, about this Besaid place.
It sounds like it's the continent that directly above us.
Good. We won't do any falling to get there.
Be whatever it's called, here we come!
No jokes about BO this time? Oh, good.
Oops. Mesh too fast. Teleport back.
Chapter 18. The Fell Spell and the Quacho Queen.
Almost sleep time. Sleep time for whom? Not for me, I guess.
Huh? That's not the usual train whistle.
Look over there. I think I see some lights.
Oh
that
yeah,
weren't
the
there
best
before.
boss fight, the best boss coming up pretty soon.
Hey, these tracks don't go anywhere.
Maybe they're doing construction.
Not.
Not him.
Yes, me.
If the conductor is here, then the train must be up and the running.
But, like, how can it be in so many places? Who's cactuaring the other trains?
I'm everywhere my passengers need me. The nitty-gritty
Don't
technical
say it.
details
Oh,
are
wow.
a trade secret.
Hush!
Nice try!
So, Mr. the Conductor, sir, is the train running? Does it go to the upper of the continent?
Of course it does. Go on then, all aboard. But first, your tickets, please.
Turbo E first for later.
Go on then. We would like to take a moment now to kindly remind all our passengers to remain in their seats facing forward. Please fasten your seatbelts at this time.
Seatbelts on a train?
What are they for?
Three, two, lift off!
It's totally fine. Nothing will happen. Oh yeah, it's a whistle, not toilet paper.
Why does this world's transportation have to be so...
Huh? Whoa!
What? Wow!
This is not fine.
Aloha! And a warm welcome to the Empyreum.
Oh, Final Fantasy X reference.
It makes me just want to laugh out loud.
I have no idea how to react to that, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Now, what do you say we have for that? I have no idea how to react to that, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Now, what do you say we have for that town over there?
I'm done.
Okay, we've got a temple in the deep to find. Why don't we start by asking around?
I'm gonna give 5 fist scales to that guy, so that I learn Dispel or get the stone for Dispel, just for safety.
Well, it sounds like everyone's heard about the temple we're after.
Thing is, none of these people have actually been there.
What'd you expect?
Came
It's
as
the
that to
temple in
you?
the
Oh,
deep. You think people
he's
would call
bad.
it that if it was swimmable?
From the look of it, the train probably doesn't stop there either. Huh? Pantologist. Always
Use
here
Phoenix
to
Down.
assist?
Wow, a person that studies the pants? They think of the everything.
Yeah, pants must be serious business.
It's pantologist, dummy. The prefix is pan.
Cookware, huh? Neat.
Not those pans. As in all. Like they do a little of everything.
Oh, well, if they do a little of everything, then maybe they can do a little of helping us get down to that sunken temple. Let's hit the pants.
Wait, Lon!
Yes, let's hit the pants.
That looks like the place.
Oh, if you're wondering why I haven't died for, I think, like 2 hours, 1.5.
The test will
It's time
surely
again.
end in success. Oh. Was I a quart of ingredients short?
Service, please!
Lon, ever heard of manners?
Who goes there?
rarely cross paths with a giant pair.
So tell me, are you the Pan Mighty person from the ad?
Yes, that's the gist. How can I assist? The Sunken Temple?
Yes.
I don't know, maybe you could give us a magic spell, you know, something that lets us breathe underwater? Maybe some magic pants?
Breathe underwater. Whether it's gills or spells you want, a solution can be met, but the sea is its own kind of hell you're almost certain to regret. The currents will leave you blind, and it's so big you'll be bored out of your mind.
That's discouraging.
Hang on, we can handle a little certain regret.
Yeah. If you know a solution, then we'd really appreciate it if you could help us out.
So come on, please?
Well, if you're quite certain that that is your desire, perhaps you're just what I require.
Excuse me?
Excellent. We'll start with the dunce. You see, you can't do two total losers at once.
And Lana's dying.
Lon! Hey, what's wrong? What did you do to him?
There. He simply can no longer breathe air.
Why not?
Oh, come now, darling, use your head. You wanted to swim like the fishes, you said. But a fish out of water is soon to be dead.
Are you some kind of murderer?
Oh my. After I do you a favor, this is how you choose to repay me. My dear, don't make me angry.
Her magic power is the incredible. Rain, maybe you should consider the apologizing?
What? But she...
I'm waiting for the
forgive
dialogue.
me? No!
And I'm dead. Sixteenth time, yeah. Feels like it. Will be 2 intended deaths later on. But hopefully none of the bosses will troll me.
Oh, you've decided to await. Well, off you go with these 2 flakes.
You got it!
Oh hey, it's Tidus or Tidus. Tidus.
What are you doing? No!
Tedious.
Whoa, check it out! We're in the ocean and we're actually breathing!
I hope you like it, because we can't breathe anywhere else.
Don't you worry. I've been to the Sunken Temple a bunch of times.
But just a minute.
Oh, if you were around
Does this mean we can't return to Ninewood Hills?
Oh, you can still go the back
like
there?
4.5 hours,
I didn't know you could breathe underwater too.
you will see the
Don't go the confusing me
what's
with
it
your
called?
average mortal. I'm
His last special attack
Okay, but then
from
why
10.
don't you just go to the temple for us?
What? Are you the crazy? Every inch between us and that key is
There are some items here.
barrages. I mean, if you sit me in there alone,
sorry. So, did you mean it when you said that we could go back to Ninewood Hills?
Well, that place isn't just immune to the time. It can dispel the magic and other mystical manipulations. So, that means you can go back to Ninewood Hills without the children.
Hey, thanks for the gift sub.
Thank goodness. Although, I guess that means we won't be able to travel anywhere else, huh?
Let's just finish our dunk to the Sunken Temple, and... Wait, if we find the key, will we change back?
Oh, don't worry. Dr. Shantoto gave me the antidote to the curse.
What a relief. I thought we'd end up stuck like this. Wait, did you say curse?
Dude! Yeah, I mean...
First we've heard of that. Well, as long as she's planning on fixing us up.
Sorta. You see, the doc said... So good luck. I'm not crossing her.
She said all that?
Twin losers? What? Where did she get off calling me a loser?
Yeah, it's cutscene percent, so it's
You're mad about the name
any percent with all cutscenes.
Question for you. What exactly is a Quacho, Ruby?
Oh, good point. What is a Quacho?
A Quacho? Oh, there's some right over there. Their queen cries red tears, which are called Quacho rubies.
Now I see. But those sound like they must be just about impossible
Normally
to
we
get.
would skip all of
True enough.
cutscenes here.
They say she only sheds 1 tear every decade. The rubies go for at least 100 million gil.
100 mil?
I swear, that is the last time I ever consult a pantologist.
Hey, Titus, how come you can breathe underwater?
Well, if you've tossed enough blitz balls around... Eh? What? I'll tell you about it some other time. Hey, there it is.
No Skiperio. Or Skiperino.
Okay, I'll be waiting back at the surface. Good luck finding that Quacho ruby.
Yep, got it covered.
Hey, just don't forget why we originally came here.
You know, if we found enough of them, we could all be filthy, stinking the rich.
Oh, I like your style, Tama. Hear that? We're gonna find a Quacho zillion rubies.
I'll say it again. Don't forget why we're here.
I'm gonna get some agility
Let's
here
just find the...
for wave 4.
Rubies, rubies, baby, I wanna be a Quacho zillionaire. Hey, we can walk. Does that mean we're not underwater anymore? Then that means the curse has been... Oh. Okay, wishful thinking. Right. But like, shouldn't we be floating?
I think that this temple must have some kind of special power. Don't ask me how it works, but I sense some kind of force that keeps people and mirages from the drifting too far away.
Hey, you're
Isn't
right.
that a pop
Something's
song
keeping us way down.
from the 90s?
Just like being on solid
I'm not sure.
ground. That's
It sounds
especially
familiar.
helpful for you two, right? Also,
Not,
this is just
not
the wild
the
guess,
text, but
Whoa! No way!
in some
called-
areas, the walls have their own gravity, which lets us do cool stuff like this.
Woohoo! This is fun!
I have to admit, it is.
I'm a ninja. Whatcha?
I'm pretty sure ninjas are supposed to be quiet.
the
Remember why
melody.
we're here.
That's the word I was looking for.
Hey, check out these
The
big
melody
statues.
seems familiar.
Neat. Was each of these a famous Quacho?
They all look the same to me.
I know. This
Again, some
temple is
backtracking
immense.
for the item. For the gimme golem.
You sure it's not a woman's?
Yes, Lon, the temple is male.
Right.
And all this time, I thought we were walking on lifeless the stone.
Why do I even bother?
Dude!
Gimme, gimme! How long has it been the holding its breath?
Please don't ask Lon questions.
You know, as fun as it is to breathe water and walk on the bottom of the ocean,
You ever wonder why the ocean is salty? The rain that fills up the ocean isn't salty. Well, there's a reason for it.
whoa, that's nice. How about you tell me about it another time?
Gimme, gimme!
I let the dialogue play out. Because if not, I would have to listen to it 2 more times.
Huh?
We will never know. Oh, the best character coming up.
Egads! Foul tonberries. First they go and steal our precious key. Now they have the utter gall to summon a king. What fiends! They must be desperate to take this realm away from me. Oh. I say, who goes there? Huh? Oh? Not just a human, but a lady giant? How very unusual. Come now. Lady giants simply must tell me the latest land news.
Serene, what's going on?
Ah!
Huh? Is she the queen we're...
Stay away! I despise men!
Huh?
Stupid man thing! Die!
Maybe it's not men she hates. Maybe it's just Lon.
Me? What'd I do?
If you're the one to punish the lawn, you can have him!
Wait, you're giving me away?
I'm defending with Wayne. Faith on Wayne so that she deals more damage. And then an Earth spell storm.
Oh yeah!
Fair response.
Why do they find such sport in picking on me? Meanie, eat Moogle worms!
Moogle worms.
Yeesh. I feel like I just, I don't know, wrecked a 3-year-old's birthday party.
Well, cheer up. At least now we can go home whenever we want to.
But we need to track down that key. Otherwise, why did we come to here?
That's true. But we know where it is. Remember, the queen said that the Tomberry stole the key.
Aha! So it is
Oh,
down
I'm
here
so
in the
sorry.
temple. Somewhere.
I'm so rude to
Seems
her.
that way.
She's the best character.
Let's track down those Tomberries and hope they still have it. Is that the queen?
Oh, cool. That thing just opened.
Do you think she's going after those tonberries she meant?
We'd better tail her.
Whoa, I'm getting dizzy.
I've lost all the sense of direction.
Hey, sis.
Hey, what?
I don't think I'm moving forward anymore.
Of course you're not moving forward. You're moving... This place is starting to look less and less like
This
a temple.
screen is a little bit too long.
Is
I will
it
get
still
an
a man's?
encounter right before the exit,
Maybe we've the fallen.
or just before the save
Yes,
point.
that must be it.
I'm not sure if you can get past here without any encounter. Now one step.
Attack, Quachos!
What is that?
A huge tonberry?
Get the ready! Here it comes!
Dude, even his knife is huge.
I'd hate to be on the wrong end of that thing.
Yeah, or any the end of it.
You're just scaring me more.
There.
No, not in this game. Just using Faith again on Wayne for a little bit extra damage. And that's the last one.
All right.
Yay! We did it! The last key! And now we've got it!
Hey, you okay? I'm sorry about before.
I never commanded the man-thing to rescue me. So, if it wants thanks, well then, it's got another thing coming! He can't
Goodbye?
take the blasted key! Toad face!
Okay. Well, I guess we got what we came for. All's well that ends well?
I made it so the exit gate will take you the right way
Character
Tidus is
development.
Right.
I
We
guess.
need to get a hold of that antidote.
Some
Right.
holy torches
We
here.
need to get a hold of that antidote.
They will dispel the enemies.
I can't believe you found a Quacho Ruby. Wow, guys.
And the antidote?
Right here.
Woo! You sweet, delicious air, you.
I guess Dr. Shantoto wasn't kidding. The sea is another kind of hell. I don't think I've ever been so tired.
Oh, if you ever feel like going for another dip down there, you're gonna need these.
There you are. I've been looking all over.
Huh? Is that?
Lady Yuna.
Huh? Friend of yours? Hey there, I'm Tidus.
Oh, I'm the summoner Yuna.
Wow, a summoner. Never met one of those.
Good the day, Lady the Yuna.
Oh, good. Wait, what am I doing? Don't good the day me. It's no time to mince thus.
Oh.
Explain yourselves. What did you two do to Rydia and Eiko?
Huh?
Hang on a second. Did something happen to Rydia and Eiko?
Don't pretend that you don't know. They're gone. Both of them went missing right after they ran into you.
What?
Really?
Then you swear to me that
Stay
you
away
don't know.
from the
You
summoner.
really have no idea where my friends have been taken.
No clue.
No.
Nope. That's a shame.
I might be going out on a limb, but I can't help but wonder if maybe...
What is it?
Maybe someone is targeting summoners. Specifically.
Targeting summoners? Come to think of it,
Tama did it.
not long after I met you,
Oh no. Let's kill her.
What?
Lady Yuna!
You leave her to me. Hey, wait up!
No, it's not idle Yuna. Not yet.
Great! We lost sight of him!
Idle Yuna will be on the
Was that
18th.
the one who took the other summoners?
We're just gonna have to hope Titus can keep Lady the Yuna safe. Huh?
What's happening now?
The keys.
Dude.
The beasts have been unfettered, and the two worlds
Shall be joined again.
Chapter 19. The Other 9 Wood Hills.
What is this?
The
Game
path
is
that will
giving you
take
brain
to the
bugs.
Crystal
Ah,
Tower.
damn.
Who are...
Follow that path, and you will find the answers you seek. Answers? Luce Farna.
Just you wait until
If
you
wish to
see
find her,
10
you
to
must brave the
100%
Crystal Tower.
with
Then
the
our mom's
newest
up there
threats.
somewhere? She's still alive?
The 4 keys you collected give you the right to know, if you have the courage.
She's vanished! Who in the grimoire was that?
Rain, I'm going.
Wait,
What for?
why did that woman tell us all that? She must have had a reason.
Well, how in the honk am I supposed to know? Does that mean you're gonna quit? After everything?
No, I just... Come on!
Oh yeah. I
think
will
about
do it on the
There's
18th.
something funny about Grimoire.
Well, yeah, I'll admit it's kind of weird. I mean, it's full of little people and...
Lots
No,
of
I'm not talking
cutscenes.
about that. The prophecies. They treat us like characters in some kind of story. It feels like someone wrote out a plan, and you and I are just going along with it.
What? Whoa. Rain, you are really overthinking this.
You're underthinking it.
Okay. Maybe you are right about that. But don't act like this
What do
story
you
is
mean,
writing
how?
itself. We almost died a bunch of times. If we hadn't collected so many mirages, we never could have made it this far.
Yeah, the thing is, you
The
can
way I
skip the
see it,
cutscenes
we
after a
did that
certain
all on our
point,
It wasn't
and the percentage will be
Tama?
counted.
Maybe. The word you the want is preordained?
That's the one. There's no way it could have been preordinated.
Uh-huh. Or predestified, right?
But for the marathon, I'm
starting to make
gonna
my
let all the
vocabulary
cutscenes
bit
play.
hurt.
Well, one thing's for sure. We have no choice. Eiko did say that there was no changing the prophecy.
Rain?
Okay, let's head for the Crystal Tower.
Oh, okay.
Again, big character because they are running faster.
Say, the stairs here aren't gonna do anything crazy like collapse, right?
Don't let a little thing like that.
Huh? How did we wind up back home?
We didn't. Take a closer look.
Yeah, it's similar but not the same. It's...
Old-fashioned, I guess you might say?
yeah. And unlike Ninewood Hills, this is a real ghost town.
First, I have to do some shopping to stack on some items. Let's have a Mega Phoenix. Need this one, Elixir and Mega Elixir. Then buy 3 bomb fragments, lightning marbles 40, 25 dragon scales, dragon wings 4, silk spire 10, and stack up phoenix downs. Also, I'm going to sort my items a little bit. Sort my items. One with star curtain here, silver here, and the dragon wing here. Also, I probably should save. And remember to change back to small for the next fight.
Look, Lon.
This must be the Crystal Tower.
Turn back.
Huh? Magitech armor!
Who are you?
I don't... Turn back. You must not go any further.
What do you mean?
Holy!
Are you a summoner?
Just run!
Something's not right about her.
I can
I'm
sense
gonna
something the human and
defend on the
Mirage at
first
the same
turn again
time.
How's that work?
for the
And
ATB.
that Magitech armor. We've never seen anything like it.
Whatever the case, she's not the playing around. Be the careful.
Unstack both so that I get more turns and kill the Esper first. I'm gonna revive if more than 2 people are dead, or the fast ones like the Chocochick and Valefor, and the Searcher robot has to survive this fight so that it can get the EXP. Good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Dude, what was that?
She's okay, just passed out. She's barely even hurt. I guess she's pretty strong.
It seemed like she didn't really want to do any of that.
As long as she's okay, we better keep on moving before someone else can attack us.
Sure.
She will be fine. Just let her rest. Or not.
How dutiful of them to come and tame the Esper in a stroke. A lovely little flourish. All the same, they've merely doomed the last ox to the yoke.
No, terror. Welcome to the Crystal Tower.
It's really different inside, too.
And I don't see any elevators.
Huh, no way!
We'll just have to climb up one step at a time. Come on! I know we can do it!
Yeah, easy! Says the fox hitching a ride!
Oops.
Oh, is this...
Yeah, you can say that. Yes, elevator would be nice. I have to go all the way up just to go down again. Oh, I hope you like this reference.
Tama, stand by for Warp 10!
Roger the Wilco! Standing by!
Warp!
Oh, good old warp drive. But let's be realistic. Everyone knows warp 10 is the limit, and we're clearly not moving at infinite speed.
Dude.
Did she know we were the kidding?
Choco Chick, Floating Eye, and wait for. I need 75 wind resistance.
Are we there yet? Because I think my legs are about to fall off.
I hear you. I'm about ready to... Hey, wait, you're not even walking! Sit.
Yes. It was Star Trek.
Huh? Rain? Is something wrong?
No trivia, so I guess that means she isn't upset at me. Hello? Rain?
What's up? It's hard to explain. I guess I sort of get the feeling I've been here before.
Well, it does look like Ninewood Hills.
It might be deja vu.
The Day of Jabu? Is that like Doomsday? Bow before the...
The mighty Javu.
We'll just pretend he's not here. Rain, do you want to take a break? I don't mind.
I'm sick and tired of this place. Okay, then I'm just tired.
You're gonna have to stick it out, Lon. If you're sticky, then would you glue your...
Another item for selling.
If you're sticky, then would you glue your mouth shut permanently?
Who knew just how far the twin adventurers had come?
Who, indeed.
Why are you talking in the third person?
We must be getting near the top.
This place feels less the welcoming the further we climb.
The mirages are getting stronger as we...
Some spellstones on the other side. Very useful.
Yeah.
Use a teleport stone if you need to turn the back, and you can access the prism case via the Seraphone.
Here I need earth resistance. Oh, ambush. That enemy is blocking my way, but I don't have to fight it.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's the crawling with powerful mirages.
I can feel it too. Let's be careful.
Who needs sleep? Not if you have such a good game.
Cut me some slack, door!
Do you really think talking to it is gonna help?
Maybe all this time, it wanted this someone to open up to.
Oh, come on. I mean, anything is possible after all the weird stuff we've seen happen.
Not the possible.
And also dumb.
Dude, what?
But I can always just add this one to the pile.
Another lawn moment? So how many am I up to now?
These symbols seem to be earth, water, fire, and wind. It's the 4 elements.
That's the right. You the know your stuff.
Our mom taught us about them when we were...
Rain, you remember?
Huh? No, I just... Where did that come from?
Maybe you've been to here. Or it could be your mother is somewhere close by.
Really?
Hey, I said the maybe.
Oh. Well, yeah. Of course. So what's up with the 4 symbols?
They're probably the tied to what we call a quadrelements barrier. Each element is
Till the
defended by
Fire
its own
Nation invaded.
separate
Ah,
mirage.
In other words, we're
wrong
dealing with at least 4
universe.
different mirages.
You got it.
All right then, let's track them down and... Hey, Rain, what's wrong?
Huh? Yeah. We need to find the mirages guarding the 4 elemental locks.
She wasn't even paying attention and still summarized it better than me.
You do kind of have a habit of branching the off on tangents.
Yep, those lawn moments are really piling up. Shall we?
Let's shall. You know, I want to inspect this pile.
Oh, don't even bother. It's so the deep you'd
This
never
place.
be able to see it all.
I know I remember it,
Piles aren't deep, they're tall,
but
right?
when could I have possibly come here?
Wait.
Oh, another
Hey,
cutscene.
Rain. Don't these kind of remind you of the keys we collected?
What? Yeah, you're right.
Maybe the keys keep them from falling into the wrong hands?
Oh, dude! I've got the right hands. I'm so worthy to use them.
I guess he's not the chosen one.
Weird. Are these weapons even meant to be used?
Given their size, it does seem kind of strange.
You do have a point. Even Cloud would have trouble swinging around one of these.
And look, they have the same light as the quadrelements barrier. It's possible that they're locked down by the same forces.
Then I guess first we'll have to deal with those 4 elemental locks.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
So the next boss fights can be a little bit scary if they decide spamming high-end magic attacks. So I'm gonna save before each of the fights.
Get ready! They're coming this way!
So I'm going to start to kill the white one first. He's weak to water.
This sounds like the howling of wind.
So this must be the Windlock's keeper.
Okay,
There!
but why does it have so many heads?
Faith to base the damage. It's okay. It's another good spell. Water, spell, stone. No, wrong target. Not nice.
That was a good fight.
Oh yeah!
Nice!
Since we beat 2 mirages, we just need 1 more pair.
Nice keyblade. Yes, you got it. Not exactly. Something else will happen. This would be way too easy. And I still have 4 more hours to go.
They look though really strong!
But you know who's stronger? Us! Maybe!
Is this the keeper of the water lock?
You fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb!
Tama, you okay?
Oh, he just looked like he wanted to say as much. That's all.
What?
I want to try and kill them at the same time. One more lightning. Nice.
All right.
Good moves there.
That's the last one. Woohoo!
Right.
I think this could be it. The final showdown.
A final showdown. Find Mom and Gigi. Yes.
They all went to stab into the door.
It's what's going to be happening here.
I guess that means they were the keys that open it. But what could have
Yeah,
been
you're right. Estimate is not right. I'm just a filler one.
Guys, let's check it out, okay? Okay?
Don't forget to save.
Chapter 20. The Crimson Prophecy's End.
Oh no, the prophecy ends here.
Huh?
Whoa, check it out. This place is...
It's the beautiful.
Something about it makes me...
feel safe.
Yeah. You think Mom could be here?
Maybe. Let's find her. Is that... Mom?
Ron, are you okay?
You are here.
Are you the king? Of the Bahamutian Federation?
Federation. How very quaint. Is that the tale Seguarides has been spreading? So be it. Then you have found me out, boy. I am king of the Bahamutian Federation, Brandalis.
He's the one. The villain behind it all.
In the cage there. Is that Luce Farna? What did you do to our mom?
Is that why you have come?
What?
Tell me why you have traveled all this way.
You have our mom, right? Give her back!
Yeah. Start by setting her free.
Yeah!
Naive fools. Still, I will play my...
Ah, Frosty's kidding. There are a lot of cutscenes coming up.
This place, this guy. Why do they feel so hauntingly familiar?
So what I want to do here is unstack
Yeah, she's right.
as soon as
Since when
possible
are you the one to space out in
after his
critical
first
moments?
attack.
Be quiet, I'm paying attention, okay?
Good.
He will use a lot of multi-target attacks, but that's not a problem, as I'm using Reflect on the Black Chocochick to keep it alive. Second stack. And keep a slow effect on the boss. Slow again. Normal attack is nice. Slow. Gonna reset, reflect, and slow. I need 24 marbles for this boss. Slow again.
Predictable.
There are 9 different cutscenes coming up, so that's a perfect time for me to get some food. Enjoy it.
You mean we won?
Honk, yeah! And here I thought that was gonna be hard.
That was amazing! Think of all the people across the Grimoire that you just saved from their plight.
Yeah, but I bet those nutcases who sided with the Federation are gonna sweat. Oh, right! Rain, come on! We gotta bust Mom out!
Oh, right. But how do we open it? You again?
Activate it.
Huh? Sorry?
Only Mirage Keepers are permitted to use that mighty portal, the Ultima Gate. With the Ultima Gate, the power of the crystals becomes yours to control. Opening a mere cage would be no challenge at all.
I think I'm starting to remember. The portal, it started to shine. And then the cage appeared.
Then that means this isn't the first time seeing it.
Yeah. It's hazy, but I've seen this gate before.
Then you know what to do. Use it.
Wait! Who are you?
Rain, why must you cause Lady Luce so many headaches? What? But I didn't do anything bad at all. You shouldn't go saying stuff like that about me, okay, Owen? Hey, what'd I tell you? We're like sisters. Since you and I are close, why don't you call me Win? Okay, I will, Win.
That's our sister.
What? Did you just say our sister?
I didn't know you had an older sister.
Let's reminisce later. Save Lady Luce.
So then, that really is our mom in the cage?
Well, okay then. Let's hurry up and activate that Ultima Gate thingamajig and bust the cage open.
Right.
Mom!
Mom!
The prophecy has ended in crimson.
Mom! What? How can this... What?
How could you do this? Twice.
What do you mean?
You opened it again.
The Crimson Prophecy has been fulfilled!
A ridiculous piece of theater, but well done. I commend you all. You may dispense with the illusion now, Ewain.
Huh?
going on? Rain, tell me what's happening!
How am I supposed to know? Lynn, what is this? What's going on?
I thought Sigwardus' laborious narrative might never end.
I share that sentiment. Should we do this again, you will keep your prophecy more concise.
But you cannot accuse me of excess. Every step was necessary to the plan.
Tell me, what of the Soul Crystal? How much of the populace have we harvested?
If I had to offer up a guess, then just about 4 souls in every 10.
Is that all after a whole century?
I have been selected and discreet. With champions awakening again, we're lucky to have pulled off such a feat.
Now what is it?
We've really done it now!
Done what?
I know you! You're the Order of the Circle!
Ah, I have not heard that name in some time.
Were we acquainted in those ages past?
If so, she would have served our enemy.
Then you know what comes next. We shall finally bring the Cogna into this world.
Tama, you gotta hurry up and do something quick! Tama, you've got to calm down!
How can we do something? We don't even know what's going on!
What in the holy mother of hogs? I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Tidus!
What?
The champions have rallied here to try and intervene before things go awry.
Too late. The Cogna have passed through the portal. The fateful arrow has been loosed. Rejoice, for the end of an A-world? No! The beginning of something greater is now upon us.
It's time to go! Go how?
Jump down! They're here. Come on!
Let us take care of them.
Okay.
Thanks.
Lon, you get our sister.
Okay! Tama! See ya!
We're really doing this? Dude!
Jump already!
Couldn't have timed that better.
I hate gravity.
It's a good thing I actually caught you.
Whoa, the lass in glasses.
Hey, we meet again. Wait, what did you call me?
Oh, Captain Ferris called you that once. I think he's just mimicking her.
Yep.
Who asked that pirate?
Anyway, we never did get to thank you. You were so helpful when we... Well, I don't want to sound ungrateful. Your fast craft did get us to the low seas, but now whenever I hear rushing water, I remember what it was like almost dying, and yeah, you really scarred me for life.
Oh yeah? Well, why don't you tell me about it inside?
It's almost time for gameplay.
Whoa, check it out! Does the whole building float? This place is choco-bacious!
Amazed me the first time I saw it, too.
This is it. Home base for the League of S.
Balam Garden.
Movies with gameplay are not in my game.
You wouldn't...
I just handed over the bomb fragments I bought. And it's over.
Well, I know that you two have
Cutscenes
been
again.
through a lot recently, but why don't we start out by sharing our intel? Everyone's on deck, except the injured.
Really lots of
This way.
gameplay.
Oh, yeah. Do you know how Alan is doing?
She's sound asleep, down in the infirmary. I talked to Dr. Katawaki. Her diagnosis is that Awan is suffering from severe exhaustion.
That's too bad.
What about Yuna? And the summoners?
Same thing. They were forced to use their powers against their will. It took a lot out of them.
Same goes for Tidus. He won't wake up.
Tidus, is he okay?
He took a beating, but they say he's gonna pull through. You know, he's pretty tough for a scrawny guy.
In fact, Tidus might be the only reason we were able to get to the summoners in time. You know that winged knight? I found Tidus fighting her. He told me about the summoners, so we went to go save them.
Right. And once me and Squall got word.
You all showed up to bail us out, huh? It's a really good thing you did.
Now you can help us fill in the blanks. Bahamut, did you figure out who they really are?
And those weird mirages he called Cogna?
What did you two kids do back there?
Oh, it's funny you should ask.
We don't know what happened either. But what little we do know, we'll tell you.
Wow. Then I guess the only one with answers is your sister Awan.
Excuse the interruption. I have new intel from our liaisons across Grimoire.
Oh.
Shulk!
What's the story?
You should have a look at this.
What happened?
Well, those new mirages called Cogna have been taking over wherever they show up. For the most part, at least.
For the most part? What do you mean?
Our reports say that towns belonging to the Federation were assimilated right away. But the places that have been resisting Federation rule have managed to keep the Cogna out so far. However, other threats have arisen.
What?
There have also been multiple sightings of the Dyad servants.
Sorry, who are the
I'm not sure
Dyad
if there
servants?
is any
century ago,
additional quest
The
also
demon Dyad plunged Grimoire
where
into
we
an era of
can meet
chaos.
Winora,
The Dyad servants were
but I don't
mirages
think so.
that carried out most of the Dyad's dirty work. Right?
Zidane is missing too.
So you're saying the servants are back after 100 years?
That appears to be the case. The Cogna have given them a chance to begin their reign of terror all over again.
Hey, Lon. I think that we saw them. One came out of the crater where we fought the bomb. Another flew out from underneath Figaro Castle.
Huh? What exactly are you getting at? Are you saying we caused that too?
We might have set them loose by accident.
Dude, no!
I'll say this, we need to take action now. The League will get to work with our agents on the ground.
At any rate, it might be a while before Alan wakes up. Why don't you guys get some rest?
If she's really your sister, make sure you talk things out.
Sorry, guys. I need to get back to the control room and handle this mess. Look, I realize that you two are probably trustworthy. But the League does have its rules. Until you get clearance, restricted areas like the infirmary are off limits. If you want to explore, keep it to here in the lobby. Okay? Catch up later.
So basically, she doesn't trust us at all.
Well, you can't blame her.
Okay, so what do we do now?
I'm worried about all our friends. We really do need to talk to Tama.
Yeah, that's for sure. I keep calling her, but she just doesn't show up.
I don't think she plans to leave Ninewood Hills. Come on, why don't we go see if we can cheer her up?
Ah, wrong one. Plaza.
My goodness. What's with the especially long faces?
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Seraphi, could you go get Tama for us?
You want Tama? Funny you ask. She's been floating around like a terrified marshmallow ever since she got back. Let the pretty pixie handle this. Hey, Tama. Huh? Tama? Tommy Tom? Answer me. Oh, how dare you ignore me, you puny fluffbutt! I am going to... Wash! You're so good! I brought Tama like you asked.
Oh, Seraphi, one the day I will destroy you.
Tama, can we talk?
We just really need to know what happened.
Thanks for the reminding me. This is no time to go the gaga. Those Cogna the Knights summoned are seriously bad the news.
Cogna? No way.
Yes, the way, and we have to stop them.
Time out. Before we go any further, Tama, what's a Cogna?
They're horrible bad things completely beyond the description.
Well, maybe you should try anyway?
The Cogna are living machines that thrive on destruction. They have laid more worlds to waste than there are stars in the sky.
Ghana. I don't get it.
And that's not a poetic exaggeration.
What? But that's nuts!
They're almost like a disease. It's not that they're all strong, it's that they never stop growing in number. Once they manage to invade a world, no one can stop them ever, not even Inokuro herself.
Then what about the Knights? Are they like Cogna Masters or something?
Something else. They call themselves the X9 Knights. They're a horrible order who wander from the world to world and leave chaos in their wake.
I see.
Which leads to the question why, I suppose. But if they were the Order of the Circle, then I think I know the why.
Whoa. Did you say the Order of the Circle?
I'm afraid so.
Bad news?
Me and the Serapi have a history with them that goes back more years than I know how to count. There are arch nemesis, to put it lightly.
Bummer. So that's who was pulling the strings. But that means they won't rest until
the every last world is destroyed.
It's the full ending one.
Gills with ill the will.
I'm
It's
still
about
not sure I
10
get it.
hours long.
But basically
Yeah,
you're saying
we will
grimoires
see
in
the
hot water.
first
Is that the
ending
idea?
in about
So hot it's almost the
1 hour,
and
I
if
guess.
you think it will end with just the grimoire,
1.5.
then you've got another thing coming.
Is Ninewood Hills in danger too?
that wouldn't even be the tip of the iceberg.
Grind for
Oh,
8
no.
hours? No, thank you.
No, no, no.
We're not talking just one or two of the worlds. You see, we're the part of a whole Googleplex of worlds.
A goggleplex? What is that, like 1,000? Dude!
Actually, a Googleplex is 10. To the 10th, to the 100th power.
1,000,000 worlds?
We can work on your math skills some other time. I need to get one thing straight. The reason those things got into Grimoire? It's our fault, isn't it?
Huh?
Maybe. I think. Yes.
So, basically, we've put Grimoire and other worlds in terrible danger.
No. No. That can't be true.
It is. We messed up. Those guys in the armor, they used us. They invented a false prophecy and tricked us into opening the Ultimate
Yeah,
Gate.
it's a real
Mom was
number.
just the bait.
Would you cut it out?
I need to fill up
No way,
8 more
dude.
hours. Yeah,
Hey,
but it's
hang
already
on.
2
Nina
a.m.
Crow is the one who said
here.
to collect mirages to find our family. If she hadn't let us on, then...
Maybe she's one of them.
No way! Absolutely no way!
Huh? Oh, well, yeah, after all, and a crow would never, ever lie.
All right, then. I guess I'll let it go. So, like, why'd they pick us? How come we were even able to do something like that?
I was hoping you would know. If you're going to ask the someone, you should ask your big sister.
You might be right. Let's return to Balam Garden and go talk to Owen. Lon?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess she might be awake.
Back to the ship.
Hey there, Owen.
Tell me one thing. Your past. Do you remember any of it?
No, not really.
Afraid not.
Right. Of course. If you did remember, there's no way you would be talking to me.
But I do remember you're my sister, Win.
She does. But I don't.
So then, what will you do to me this time?
Do to you? But Win, those knights were holding you prisoner.
Stop. Huh? I don't know you anymore, so don't call me that.
But Win...
Enough.
Okay.
I was a prisoner for a very long time. But it wasn't the knights.
Well, who then?
You ought to know. And why should I bother to help you? Figure out the obvious. You have to remember. For Lady Luce.
Our mom? Is she here? Is she still alive?
Yes, they're here. Lady Luce and Lord Rorik.
Rorik? Our dad? Then Mom and Dad are both okay? Where are they?
But you know that too. Where they are. What they're doing.
We do? Are you sure?
Owen, are you one of the bad guys?
Me? One of them? You must be joking.
But you went around in a mask tricking us.
Enough. Say no more. I just don't want to hear it. Siren!
Wait! You can't go! We still have so many questions!
You bring nothing to this world but pain and chaos. Leave now. Go back home and never wake from your sleep again. Your mother and father. I'll save them.
She's pretty
Gosh, Vomit.
mad at us.
What the honk is her problem? She didn't tell us anything.
No, but you heard what she said about Mom and Dad. They need to be saved.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess she did. Okay, but what do they need saving from?
I don't know.
Hey! What's going on? Did you see that mirage? Where's Owen? That explains what happened. But then, what are you two going to do now?
I'm not sure.
I know this may sound a little selfish, but if you don't mind, maybe you could help us fight off the Cogna that have appeared across Grimoire. We need more manpower, as much as we can get.
Sure.
Huh?
Whether we were tricked or not, we're still the ones who brought them here. We have to fix this. As long as we have the power to do it.
Yeah, you're right. Besides, helping the League out with operations means gathering mirages and getting stronger. If Seraphi and Tama are right, and we can trust what Crow told us, then we ought to keep going. Let's collect mirages and find our family.
Yeah.
Great. Okay then, the airship. We'll let you borrow it. The skies are yours. Go on out there and help wherever you can.
Not sure if she changes expressions, so I haven't seen anything.
It's good that we're helping the League out, but remember, we need to round up more mirages. Tama, these Cogna things, can you tell us more about them? They look powerful.
Like mirages, some of the Cogna are strong and some not so the much. Then again, the tough ones are really the tough. In fact, some of the Cogna have such powerful defenses that regular attacks that won't even leave a scratch on them.
Dude, what? How are we supposed to stop them then?
Remember, we're not the only ones out there fighting. There's Cloud, Squall, Lightning. We're all gonna have to learn to help each other out.
Right. Good point.
That's already about
Chapter 21.
30 minutes of
Chaos in
cutscenes.
Grimoire.
There are a few more coming up.
Okay, so where are we supposed to start?
Well, if we can track down Cloud, Squall, and Lightning, they could probably use a little help with the Cogna.
Right, but where are they? Oh, we need more intel!
Oh, for that the kind of stuff you should definitely consult with Seraphi. Hang on while I go in to get her.
Yeah, hi. So I suppose you're gonna make me break out the old rumor radar for you.
Rumor radar?
Oh, that's my secret power, hun. It lets me instantly snap up every bit of gossip within my threshold. In a teensy world like this, that basically only amounts to everything.
Whoa, now that's cool!
Huh? Is it cool?
Well, I'm no expert, but I'd say it is.
Woohoo! I thought I'd never be one of those cool pixies.
Well, you'd be the cooler if you picked up facts instead of rumors.
Thanks for that reminder.
Well, so do you mind trying it?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'll start us out by narrowing down the search to those Cogna we're after. Sound good?
I have to read every rumor once.
So, like, things are basically terrible everywhere?
That's a problem. We can't be in all of those places at once.
Time! I command you to stop! Okay, can we just build a time machine or something?
Inside Ninewood Hills, you do realize that time is essentially stopped?
Oh, wait! That girl behind the door in Ninewood Hills. Couldn't she help us reach everyone?
You're right! Inside her room, we can skip around to any point in time that we want!
To board the airship, all you have to do is press the...
Dialogue was skipped, but I haven't pressed anything.
What now?
Hey, what are these Armagem things? You found some Armagems?
We're not exactly sure what they're for, but we did turn up a few.
That's good.
They have great value here. You can think of those gems as a kind of token.
Token?
Yes. In order to touch another's soul, or to tamper with time, first, you must offer compensation, hence the Arma gems, tokens you can pay in recompense.
Oh, so the more we find, the more stuff we can do here.
Right.
But isn't that kind of dodging the question? Okay, they're tokens, but where do they come from?
You needn't wonder about every little thing. Huh? The world has some secrets. You're simply better off not knowing.
Okay.
Yes. I can go to any
What now?
time in the game
Which
and help my friends, I guess. Gonna buy Titus metal here.
What's the stuff about
And I have
invoking
to do a
champions?
certain
with
amount or
invocation, you can call
certain
upon the mediums you've met for help.
missions
And then
here
they will fight
before I
alongside
can
you in the field of
proceed
battle.
with the main
Dude,
story.
what? Really?
Really? The catch is, you can only invoke their power for a very limited time. Basically, they pop right in and whoosh right back out.
Pop. Whoosh. Got it. All the same, the fact that we can invoke them at all, it sounds pretty useful.
Yeah, it'll make collecting mirages way easier.
Alright, but there are restrictions. First, not all mediums are champions. They must awaken to their true potential before you can invoke them. Furthermore, some champions awaken in stages, and each to their own abilities. You'll need Arma gems to awaken them, and you'll want to put some thought into who you're going to invoke, and at what time for that matter.
Yeah.
And invoking isn't free. You have to bend all kinds of divine rules to pull it off, which means more compensation.
And I guess we can't pay in Arma gems?
Not the
I don't know if the
gems.
girl
Use
is a
this here
reference to
awaken
any of the
champions.
Final Fantasies
To
or any
invoke,
other game.
You'll have to store up a different kind of tender. Why don't you think of it as a kind of gauge? When you have enough champion points, you can invoke them.
Oh, that's super easy to understand. So, how do we go about storing champion points then?
Wear down your souls. Huh? To put it simply, the gauge fills when you're hurt, and when you defeat mirages.
Right. Okay. So basically all we have to do is keep fighting.
Correct.
Oh, I won't overthink it.
Oh, one thing. Many champions can be found across Grimoire, but you will only be able to call upon 3 of them at any
Persona
given
2.
time. Think carefully about the situation, and choose the champion suited to the task at hand.
But why?
It takes a lot of connecting the dots to make sure they can reach you. Unfortunately, 3 is the most that I can handle. But if you're willing to offer up your souls as additional portals, then I could arrange something.
I am pretty sure there's no way that can be good, so we'll pass.
So I'm gonna equip the metal here. I will use it later on the boss fight. Also sorting my items a little bit. I want the spell stones at the bottom.
What now? Whose soul will you...
And now we are starting to help some of the characters. And more
Another wave.
cutscenes.
Magna rotors, 6 o'clock. Approaching at speed. Distance, 0.8 clicks.
Phoebe, directly behind you. 800 out.
I'm on it!
All targets down. Not a direct hit this time, but the blast was enough.
We can't keep doing this forever.
If I may, sir, there must be a mobile command center, a cognate that tells the others what to do. If we can locate that and destroy it...
Command center.
Artillery.
There is that
Yes.
cognate we've been trying to pin down. But you've heard the same reports as I have. Not even the Black Mage's magic was able to put a dent in it. Even if we found it, how are we supposed to stop it?
If only we could use machines. Fight fire with fire like Rain and Lawn did.
Fight fire with fire. I think I know someone who can help.
What is it? I heard that you wished to speak to me?
Allow me to get directly to the point. That Magitech armor of yours, can it damage the Cogna's mobile command center?
The one in the desert? I suppose it might be possible.
Edgar, you're staring.
Oh, my apologies. I couldn't help but be captivated by your beauty. Tell me, did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Again? Really?
Oh, you're playing hard to get, I see.
So back to the subject at hand. Is it possible, or no?
My Magitech armor, I summoned it just like a mirage, so I imagine it must be similar to the Cogna. If so, logically speaking, it should be able to hold its own against them. But I wasn't myself when I used it. Seguridus was controlling me.
Say no more, I understand. Forgive me for opening up old wounds like that. Shame on me. But then, of course, my lady is free to inflict a few wounds of her own, now that she has laid my heart bare.
Okay, so what do we do about the Cogna? Should we get Rain and Lawn after all?
Good question.
Rain. Lawn. Right. I never did get a chance to repay them. But I can help them now. All right. I'll do it.
Okay. Set up the minigame and cancel out as soon as possible. It's the first one down.
I'm at least saving them a little trouble.
What now? Who's...
If that hits us head on, I'll just have to hold them off here. Good luck.
To be honest, I don't know how the minigame works. I just know the strategy for any percent.
That was cutting it close.
That's quitting out of the minigames as soon as possible.
Thank you for coming, Eiko. Your journey here must have been long and risky.
Huh? Aw, it really wasn't that big of a deal. I'm just happy I could be of service.
It's probably required to do for the trophy.
And besides, the only job I have is to flip the switch, so to speak. It's called the Lute of Ragnarok, isn't it? Lightning's assessment was spot on. The lute is like Big Bridge. It's an eidolon that's entered into a deep sleep. I'm amazed you never realized what you had. But if I didn't know about it, how could you?
Cornelia's history goes back a long way. From what I understand, our first king was a summoner.
I think it's safe to say there's no doubt about it now. Well, whatever the case, our new friend will need lots of magic to bust through that Cogna's armored shell.
Yes, but lightning will come through for us.
Gotta hurry before that thing gets off another shot. Every second counts.
And another minigame. Wait for the timer.
Gotta hurry. before that thing gets off another shot.
I know what you've come for. Is this it?
What now? Who's so...
Hey guys! That thing is looking right at us this time! What do we do?
Eiko!
Set the judgment staff now! Kay, rise and shine! Loot of Ragnarok, awaken!
So the gimmick of this missions is if my so-called friends or the characters are in trouble, I can take place for them and do the fights. That's what's happening here.
Whoa! I wish I had a super beam like that.
What would you even do with it if you had one? Now, come on! You have to stop this thing before it goes any further!
Got it!
Just buff up a little bit and spam marbles.
That was a good fight.
Good job!
I did it? Really?
Maybe you did. Or maybe some nosy friends of ours decided we needed their help.
Is that so? So they saved me once again. Lon, Rain.
What now?
So that's a pretty hard boss. I'm not supposed to win in the first round because he's pretty strong and he can use Ultima to kill my party completely. And the gimmick of that boss is, if I die, he will keep the damage I have dealt to him. So I'm gonna use all my good items and then some marbles, and if I die, I will get all of them back.
At least we know now
And I have to count to
coming for
50.
Nibelheim anytime soon.
It's the amount of HP he has, or the amount of marbles I need.
And that thing's near
And using a
Nibelheim,
spellstone is
it might take what it can get.
worth 2 points because it's double the damage as a normal lightning marble.
times as it takes.
Okay. This'll be good training. I'll help in any way I can.
Right. Let's go.
I'm going starting and then stack so that I get more turns.
What are we up against?
I don't know, but everything from its HP to its everything is the right on the scale!
Have we even got a shot at this thing?
Fortunately, it seems like its healing abilities are the limited.
So then, we shouldn't expect to take it down in one shot.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, we fight it as many times as it takes.
Dude, that means we have to live through the first time.
Bet 6. 8. 10. 12. 14. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21, 22, 23, and 21. I get all my items back.
What now? Who's...
I have done stacked. 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43, 34, 35, 6, 7, 8, and now I have to die so that I get my good items back. Should be 2 more hits.
What now? Who's...
And that's it.
Oh yeah!
Phew! We did it! That's enough fighting for an entire lifetime.
Glad you stuck with us. Rain, Lon.
What now? Who's...
Sid, have you found a pattern yet? Where's the Phantom train?
Still no luck, I fear. It gives new meaning to random, I can tell you that much.
Well, if you can't track it, we'll have to give up for now. A train that traverses the real and unreal. Just our luck. And it only shows itself when it's ready to attack. Not an honorable mirage, is it?
If only we had documentation of how these Mirage trains work. Even just some blueprints would do.
That's it!
That's what, Rain?
We already know someone who runs a Mirage train!
Oh! Cactus Guy!
That's right. The time to exact my revenge has finally arrived.
Time for revenge.
Cactuar! Your staff is grass!
You certainly are fired up today, now aren't you, my little giant girl?
Rain, I know you're excited about this, but can I cut in?
Sure, be my guest.
Conductor, if my sister beats you, how about you promise to give us the blueprints to your train? Deal?
Oh, we're on. But that's a big if you're talking about.
Here I come!
Ha! Bring it!
Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on!
Ta!
Ha!
Ta!
Whoa!
Take this! Huh?
Oh no, I failed. It covers most of the Final Fantasies.
What now? Who's so...
I can't even tell you which one and which not.
This is the place Lon and Rain told us about.
Yes, we should be right on time. But I don't get it. How did they figure out where the Phantom Train will appear?
Beats me. They work in strange ways. Bingo. Right on schedule.
Oh, you have to win this? Oh. I don't think it covers tactics.
You know!
Oh yeah, another ghost.
I can't hear you!
This
Could
is
have
it!
just covered your ears. Hey, what's that weird machinery
Okay.
coming out of it?
That train must be related to the Cogna somehow.
That's no big deal.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a huge the deal.
Hey! Stop picking on me! Where's my agent? I'm leaving!
What the? Sis? Where are you going? Come back! Hello? Please?
Gotcha!
Whoa.
Dialogue is longer than I thought.
She was the considering.
That was a good fight.
Good job.
Celeste, wasn't that your name?
Yes, that's right.
One last area
Celeste.
before I can
With that
continue with the
skill,
main
Why
story.
don't you join Seed?
Sorry. I've no intention of joining a group like that again.
Doesn't have to be a permanent arrangement. Think it over. We could use someone as tough as you.
I'll give it some thought. Anyway, did you notice? We weren't the only forces at play during that battle.
Hmm? You're right. I thought it went down more easily than expected. When I see those two, I guess I'll have something else to thank them for.
As will I.
Don't forget to heal up, cause I'm not healed up.
What now? Whose soul will you touch?
That mosquito brings me no end of woe.
I agree that that thing's buzz is super annoying, but it's also really dangerous.
Right. We've been lucky, but some towns have suffered great damage, thanks to the explosives that Cogna drops from the air.
Explosives, you say? And how are they made?
Well, they don't seem to be the same as real bombs. I've heard they're more like some sort of magical charge.
A new kind of magic, eh? You don't say. You there, the jock with the gills of a flounder.
Huh? What? Me?
See another jock here?
Oh, come on, Doc. You could call
Think I
me by
care
my...
about your name? Surely you jest.
Shattering the closet,
Now
wow.
get out there and capture that annoying pest.
Huh?
Oh, use that thing from the game you play. The silly water ballet.
You mean Blitzball?
Yes, that. Knock it out of the sky, then bring it back here. I'll be waiting over in my laboratory. Now, chop chop, my dear.
Chop chop.
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, is there anything I can do to help?
Awesome. Thank you.
Some pillows and blankets. As long as you are watching the stream, I'm
You ready for
perfectly fine with it. another minigame. I don't have to win. Just needed to find out which button I have to mash for a second. No, don't do it again.
There's gotta be a mistake.
Okay, this time.
It didn't seem any worse for the fall, did it? That might have got nasty on my own. I owe ya, Valifor. Oh, you too, Lon and Rain. Huh? Wait, why did I thank two people who aren't even here? I'm weird.
With my knowledge and skill, I can make better use of this new magic than those silly Cogna creatures ever will.
Ah, there you are. Just so you know, a message is waiting for you at the airship.
Do you have a moment?
Sure. What's up?
We've located the King of Bahamut and his lieutenants.
Dude, really?
Really, dude.
Where are they?
The end of the chains.
What now?
You already know the town's under Federation control, are anchored to chains that extend into the sky.
Don't tell me.
Oh, I'm telling you. We know now that all of those anchors were fired from the same exact location. And that spot must be Bahamut's seat of power.
So you're saying their castle, it just floats there?
Apparently. If Balam Garden can do it, then why not the Federation?
Great! Then we can just sail up there in our airship.
Not quite. Here's the problem. Their castle sits at a much higher altitude. The airship simply isn't built to travel that high.
Oh, come on. What do we do?
First, you should visit a cathedral.
A cathedral?
Yes. At the heart of every town that's a part of the Federation, you're certain to find one. They're sanctuaries that only admit people chosen as architects. And they're much more than that. You need to see it. Once you have, then I'll explain how to get to the castle.
A cathedral, huh?
Where are we supposed to find that?
Remember that strange town we visited? The one where you said something felt kind of off?
Yeah, the one where you told me we should keep a low profile, right?
I bet that was a cathedral in the middle of town.
We've seen lots of towns like that since. We shouldn't have to go that far to find one.
Okay, first I'm going to do some shopping. I need to refill my items.
Why not? Welcome.
Sell the Mega Phoenix and the Elixir. Lightning Marbles. Dragon Scales. Protect and Shell up to 7. Some Spider Silk. And maybe some Phoenix Downs. So yeah, 1.
Have a fantastic.
Gonna sort my items a little bit. Protect and Shell. Right potion.
What happened here?
The one without cutscene is about
So, the building in the center of town is
3.5 hours.
The
The world record is 3:09. We skip almost every cutscene except the first anime one because it's not skippable. And we have another speed up tech for the fights, which I'm not using because it also skips the first dialogue in the fights.
What is all this stuff?
Tell me, what of the soul crystal? How much of the populace have we harvested?
If I had to offer up a guess, then just about 4 souls in every 10.
No way. The architects. Were they? All this is the true face of the Federation.
I already knew that I didn't like them, but this just turns my stomach.
Yeah, no worries.
The architects are making the world better. It's true if you're the Federation.
I'm glad to answer
That's
any
exactly
questions
what they
if
do.
I'm capable
The
of answering
architects
them.
can live the remainder of their lives in peace and never want for food. Yes, the moment their souls turn to crystal and ascend to Bahamut's castle, their wish becomes reality, since crystals don't fight or eat. As for work, all they are required to do is become energy, and so they get their life of leisure as well.
So what, everyone should be happy? Ugh, give me a break!
Lon is the right! This is completely the messed up!
Shulk, did you know about it? I did. In fact, I was put in a cathedral.
Dude, what?
At first, I believed what they said and became an architect. I was admitted to a cathedral, and I nearly had my soul crystallized. But by sheer coincidence, an accident halted the system, and I managed to escape. Later, Shinra took me in, battered, broken soul and all. They helped me.
When we learned the truth, we knew we had to act. And that's how the anti-Federation resistance got started. Still, until the world fell into chaos, this, breaking into a cathedral, was out of the question. But now we know. These are the entrances to our enemy's castle.
Really?
You mean the chains? They're the way. They deliver all of the crystal. Correct. Once the architect's souls have been crystallized, the chains conduct them all the way up to the castle.
But we were supposed to take the chain all the way to the top.
Well, if you're human, it sounds like you have to be a giant to use the chain.
Huh?
Awen explained how it works. You see, she took the chain road when she went to the castle. She's up there?
She said the road was designed for the Bahamutian army. You need to be both a giant and a Mirage user in order to traverse it. So...
Right. It's gotta be us.
What?
Rain, come on. If we're the only ones who can go, then there's no room for debate here.
Yeah, I know.
All right! Let's kick some Baja butt and give this world a saving it won't forget. After all, if we really did cause all of this mess, it's about time that we settled up.
If you're not sure you're strong enough yet, I think...
Let's go.
I'm starting to get chain sick.
Careful, the mirages here mean the business.
Good, because the stronger they are, the stronger they can make us. Right, Lon?
Right.
hope we catch up to win in time.
Another sister.
So I think the next fight is about 99% always an ambush.
She vanished.
So that's why I needed to heal up before the fight.
I don't know. Don't look at me.
Huh? I think she's calling me.
No, Tama, not you, the two. Okay, what now? What do I do? I've lost them both. Why did they disappear?
If you won't.
Where did they go?
Hey,
Seriously,
no
come
objections
back! Oh, why did they leave me? Oh, you guys. I knew you were okay. I mean, we've seen plenty of contraptions like this.
Uh-huh. Don't pretend like you weren't freaked out. With these devices, it shouldn't take us anywhere near as long to make it to the top. But from now on, don't touch anything without checking with me first. You got that?
Yep, got it.
What did I just say? Lon?
Oops. I'll be good.
Hey! No fair sneaking up on us!
You kidding me?
Just 6 marbles. I was just about to say, as long he's not quitting me a lot.
Yeah!
All right!
Oh, I can't tell you that. I never done a full run or catch him all percent.
Rain, I'm sorry.
For what?
I give up. I don't want to climb this thing anymore.
Hey, it's too early to give the up.
If Wind can make the climb, then we can make it too.
Over
At least I hope
9,000.
so.
No, not that many. Not that much. Maybe something around
Can you tell us more about the X9 Knights?
50 and
No, but
100.
nefarious the means who want
120
to fill in
maybe.
a crow's worlds with hatred.
Should be the right one. No, left one first.
Fair. So what you're saying is that they don't play fair?
Well, that much goes. Well, that much goes without saying.
No, it's right.
Well, we beat him once. We can beat him again.
I don't think that Brandalus guy was even trying before.
Well, so what? I wasn't trying either.
Thanks, Lon. That's the good to know.
Yeah, very encouraging.
Hey,
what can I say?
Tama, do you know anything else about those 3 heralds?
Nothing the first hand. They have the lots of members, so it's...
There's that many of them? Dude!
Not only that, the ones with names and the numbers are the cruelest and most dangerous of all. Each is responsible for the destroying many of Inacro's the worlds.
Didn't the champions rise up to stop them?
Of course they'd have tried. Without the champion...
But wait, don't...
They sure the do.
Well, don't worry. We have the champions and a whole host of...
This is it.
The final stronghold.
Castle X9.
This silence is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
All the say, way the too creepy.
The next part can be very confusing if you are the first time there.
Look at this. It's just...
Beyond description. Sometimes I think you are too. But yeah.
Remember, we're probably inside the one of the Herald's thresholds, if not all 3.
Fresh what?
Don't even pretend you forgot what that is. So, we're already inside the danger zone?
I think so. They're powerful enough to recreate bits and the pieces of their... Just the like this.
Wait, but that means if we go kaput...
I might not...
Oh, I can't... Oh, Tama can't set up a magic door here. Because it's the area of a boss. It's protected with some magic. So if I die here, it's game over, not back to 9 or tits.
Thresholds are more than just barriers, aren't they?
Technically, they're more like a powerful force field, inside of which the
So I will
world's rules
definitely
can be the bent
save
and
before the
great
next
feats
boss fight.
performed.
So, whenever we step through a threshold, we're stepping inside someone else's private...
That's the right. I knew it wouldn't take the long for you to understand. But for someone to create a world this physical, this real inside their threshold, they would have to expend a tremendous amount of energy. Not just anyone can...
All that soul crystal being sent here.
Okay.
Right. It's, probably doing the,
It's okay, Lon. You don't... Well, whatever form a threshold takes, we know how they work in general, so at least we'll be ready.
That's the right. And you may not have noticed, but both of you have...
Why are there so many mirages here? Doesn't the Federation worry about sharing a castle with them?
Somehow I doubt it. After all, a wolf knows better than to bare his fangs at a behemoth.
They don't stand a chance against the King of Bahamut. There's just this something about him that feels fundamentally different than the other two heralds. The X9 Knight's threshold is to the strong.
Isn't that the...
Well, that ought to do it.
Oh yeah!
So after defeating this carbuncle, new areas are opened up here.
Did we beat him?
I don't...
Hopefully that means he's gone from the castle, if nothing else. Come on, let's keep going.
Right. Just how far does this go, anyway?
Lon, just keep it cool.
Sorry, I'm just so excited we're finally gonna beat those guys that I'm getting impatient.
Okay, second one. And one more chest on this floor.
Yeah! All right!
Now two more chests. No, I don't have a map.
Isn't it great how there's so many mirages?
When I started learning the speedrun,
This
I
place is the best.
had a save file prepared so that I can learn the road. It's pretty hard to create a map for this area here. So I'm doing it all by memory, and I have all the items I need to get in my notes. So I need which chest I have to open and which I can skip. I don't need to fight that carbuncle here. It opens another area, but I want the chest because it's a lot of money. Okay.
Come on, hang
One
in there,
more
Yugatail.
area.
We're getting a little bit closer to them every step that we...
Huh? What's the matter, Tama?
Nothing. Something just that gave me a start. That's all that it was. Please, promise me, you'll be careful.
Tama, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Their threshold is just way too strong. Like they're invalidating my existence. They must really hate me.
I can't bear to see you in pain. Please, go back.
But I can't go back. The three of us are a team. Inakro told me to look after you.
Well, you'll be here in spirit, and that's what counts. We'll call you if we get into trouble.
Please? For us, okay?
Oh, all right. But stay on the guard. You still have no idea who you're dealing with.
Hey, we can handle them. I mean, come on. We've held our own against almost everything we faced.
Right. And don't forget, he's got me. We'll be fine.
Alright, if you're with him.
What? I'm no good on my own?
That goes without the saying.
Dude, ouch!
Bye, Tama. You will be
If you're
missed.
sure, I guess I'll head back. See you soon, alright?
Yep. You know it.
Bye.
So, the final leg. Lon, you ready?
Yeah. Let's thrash those heralds, so we can finally go home.
Right.
Down here. Fourth encounter.
No trouble at all.
Predictable.
And the fifth and last encounter. That one is a little bit stronger, so I have to unstack here to get a few more turns. Everyone can die in this battle, except the searcher bot. Because after the next boss fight I need to have it on level 44. Gonna learn this dispel the Fenrir, just in case I have to use both of my holy torches.
Release Lady Luce! Huh?
How long must this continue, Eleanor? 100 years and counting now, and yet commanding just one body proves a chore? How lowly and pathetic can you get?
My body gives me more trouble than yours does.
Oh, but I do wonder about that.
Hey, scumbags! We've been looking for you! If you think you can just wreck the world and get away with it, then you have got another thing coming!
When are you... Alwyn, you okay? So you've made it this far. But no more. You have to stop. You mustn't fight. I know you want to. But you simply can't.
What drivel! What tripe! A farce beyond compare!
Are you quite certain of that?
Parents?
They are the world's
I
true
don't know what
champions
you're
awakened
talking
at
about.
last. Should we not deal with them now?
And now it's you who's causing me to grin.
That's a spoiler-free
The Crimson
stream.
prophecy's a done affair. The story
Just
needs
kidding.
no postscript, no twist, and no spin. Exit.
Yeah, you could say that.
Let's do this, Lon!
That's right! It's on!
So I'm gonna set up paste, faith. Yep. Faith moved up. Yeah. Wrong turn order. I need to dispel a magic shield. It's a really bad attack, because it can unstack me. Let's see what happens. Okay. Gonna heal a plant. In the end of the fight I have to kill Rain here, so that the Searcher gets more EXP. But I want to keep her alive as long as possible. It's 4, 5, 6, I need 11, 7, 8. Should be safe. Nice.
That wasn't so bad.
As postscripts go, impressive.
They're people?
Huh? Is that...
No more frowning. Now, let's smile. You should turn those corners up, or your happiness will spill right out. You don't want that to happen.
But everybody makes fun of me because they say my arm is creepy.
But look, Mommy's are the same. See? And there's more. Did you know that these arms are very special? They're proof of the joy you'll bring the world.
But only one of my hands looks like yours.
You have one, Lon has the other. So as long as you both work together, there's no happiness you can't attain.
Please, you have to stop gathering so many mirages.
Why's that? We're really good at it. You of all people should be proud.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
You don't have a proper handle on any of them. Think of the trouble you're making. For those around you.
Well, what do I care? It's not any trouble for us.
Fine, then don't you care about your mother? The more mirages that you take away from her...
Oh, please. Mom loves seeing us excel. Don't even pretend it doesn't make her happy. Dad, I just think you're jealous because you don't know how to do it.
Busted.
Just stop. You don't realize. You're the one who said that everyone's lives would be easier if we summoned those gods or whatever. Don't chicken out now, Win.
Yeah, remember? Why else would we even be up here?
You're wrong. A path to another world will...
Just shut the honk up. Oh, I know what to do with you.
What?
Hup!
Are you the one who summoned me?
So if you weren't around in the beginning, they lost their memory. So that's the
What is going on?
remembering.
Hey, who are you?
You are the will
Children,
all the
get
time.
over here.
Yes.
Answer me. Who are you? Ah! No, I didn't.
Ah, these are fine vessels. How astonishing for the first creatures I find to be humans of so high a caliber. So, who will join me? 2 bodies! Take them!
You have to escape. Lon! Rain!
Mom, what? Get away! Ah! Did that happen?
What was that? What did we just see?
Lady Luce!
Owen, you're here?
You're both safe. I'm so glad. Oh, so glad.
She was overreacting.
I'm Lon.
Maybe.
Rain and Lon. They lost all of their old memories when they were spliced out of Grimoire. They don't remember a thing. Lucky them.
But that's good. Please, Howard. Promise me that you will forgive them. For me.
I never...
Subtlety. I can never abide it when a more direct solution is at hand. Come now. Did you not have some wish? Some grand desire you came here for me to grant? Show me resolve. Show me ingenuity. Show me your power. Show me all the mirages at your behest. But do not show yourself to be lacking.
What kind of thing are you?
I am Brandolis, the mighty king of Bahamut, and number 2-5 of the X-9 Knights. I am the conqueror of all A-worlds, and their destroyer.
No. You are nothing but dust!
So for that fight,
You are
I
going
need to keep him
pay for
slow,
what you did.
You fiend.
and I need to
I'm gonna
cast
make you wish that you were never born.
Shell on Lan.
Sis, you okay?
This'll do.
Yeah.
That's fine. Gonna wait for his turn. Now I need to get Shell up again. Slow down. Wow, that's very close. If I'm unlucky, he can just spam his attack and kill me over and over. His impulse attack.
What strength! I can see A's power has already had a profound influence on both of you.
It's about 2 more hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Perhaps. I may not be able to destroy you, but neither can you put an end to me. To pursue this stalemate further would be a waste of time.
That's what you think! I have to pay for bringing you into this world. This ends now!
Lon?
Hey, Rain. I know that I've put you through a lot of stuff. I'm selfish. And I'm sorry. It's all my fault that Mom and Dad died like that. And it's all my fault that these freaks have ruined Grimoire. Mine. I have to pay for it all! Watch me!
Foolish boy! My work is done! This will change!
Why? Lon! Why did you have to come back?
Rain, what the happened to Lon? Rain?
Tama. Lon is... I'm ready. I'm ready to go home. To my Ninewood Hills.
It's a very sad part here. Um, Xel, do you want to end it here? It's not a real ending. Oh, I'm back. Hmm. Oh.
No!
You will not accept this. It was your doing, yours. And now you would refuse to accept the consequences?
Accept it? How could you expect me to accept it? Lon takes the fall while I cower in my fake world? I mean, this is my fault as much as it is his. He shouldn't have to pay my share. Who do I tell I'm sorry? Our mom and dad?
Then I will ask you again. Will you, or will you not accept the consequences?
I will not! Not these!
Very well. I shall yield to you all 9 of my precious lives, and give you a chance to continue your tale differently, and weave the threads of time anew.
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. Life sacrifice acknowledged. Now time shall be threaded anew. Bong. Bong.
Postscript. Turn those corners up.
Huh?
All right. Let's kick some Baja butt and give this world a saving it won't forget. After all, if we really did cause all of this mess, it's about time that we settled up.
Wait!
What's gotten into you?
Just wait. Where's Tama?
Tama? What's that?
Our friend.
Very well. I shall yield to you all 9 of my precious lives, and give you a chance to continue your tale differently, and weave the threads of time anew.
No way. Was that her back there? That was Tama?
Hey, Lon! You really don't know who I mean? Tama's our friend. This whole journey, she's been by our side.
What? I have no idea what you're saying. What is wrong with you? You're acting so weird.
Well, I've never seen her behave like this. Usually Lon's the one who acts like he got punched in the back of the head.
Seraphy? But you can't be here.
Huh?
What? Why would you freak out about Seraphy? Come on, she's the one who's been by our side. Seriously, do you want to rest a sec?
Seraphy, you know her. You love Tama.
Someone named Tama? Wait, I think I've got it. Could it be short for Tama Mohime? I have no idea where you might have heard the name, but it sure does take me back to the old days.
All right. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going up there to kick some Baja butt.
No!
Huh?
Careful. Tama gave her lives for this chance. It's a new timeline.
I can't waste it. We're not ready to do this.
But why not?
Lon, think about it. Why did we come here in the first place? You remember? What did we say we were gonna do?
What is this, a pop quiz?
Answer the question.
Well, if you mean the first reason, and a crow told us that if we got back all of the mirages we lost, then we might regain our memories and maybe meet our family, right?
That's right. Taking down the Federation? That wasn't in the plan.
Well, of course it wasn't. We didn't even know they existed yet. And anyway, you and me are the ones who brought those Cogna things into Grimoire. It's our mess to clean up.
Even if it means fighting Mom and Dad? And having to sacrifice your life in the end?
Dude, what? You really have lost it.
Lon, defeating those guys? It won't save the world. No good will come of it. What happens to us? To you?
Would you stop getting so worked up? You're not making any sense.
The Cogna. We'll stop them.
Huh? Well, yeah, we can do that too, but since we're here, let's fight these guys.
I told you that won't work. It's pointless. First, we need to close the portal. Which means collecting more mirages, more getting stronger, and more owning up to what we've done.
Hello, Rain?
Mom, Dad. We have to straighten things out with Wen too. And then...
Okay, I think it's time that
Gather mirages, get stronger, and close that portal! You can kick their butts after we do all that.
Hold your chocobos! Don't forget, people are losing their souls!
Yes, so let's hurry. Mirage collecting and the portal. Oh, and we have to call Win back from the castle. Hey, Seraphy, do you know anything about that mirage that Win summons?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess. That'd be none other than the Siren. She comes from the same world of wind pixies that I do.
You and her are both from the same world? Well, then can you contact her and see if she's with Win?
As long as she's somewhere in Grimoire, then I'd say it's doable.
Great. Would you?
Okity dokity. Be back in a micro-mega flash.
Oh, wait! Also, tell her we're sorry for what we did, trapping her for so long, will you? I know that sorry's not enough, but...
Yeah, you're the boss.
Rain, what's up? You know something.
I'll try to explain. But on the way, we're going to Balam Garden.
Oh, gameplay.
Hey, let's go wait on the deck.
And it's over.
Tell me one thing. This time, do you remember? What you two were like? And the terrible things you did? Yes. A lot of it, anyway. But we're ready. We're going to collect our mirages and face all of our mistakes head on.
Yeah. If you want the real ending, you have to
So why did you call me back?
watch the first one.
We have the final showdown now. Our fam... You and us won't make it.
And for any percent, you
gonna be
need
the
to get
outcome
the
that we're
second
hoping for.
ending.
You don't know that. It hasn't even... I do know! Look. I was there. Please, don't fight the Heralds yet. Help us save Grimoire first. We could really, really use your help. Do you have a plan?
We're going to use the portal.
The Ultima Gate? What do you want with that? If you're thinking about opening it again.
No, it would never work without you, Win. Well, actually, we need all of the summoners for it to work.
Lon is right. Summoners have the power to bring mirages from other worlds into this one.
Basically, they create a bridge between two worlds.
But so can you. In fact, the power is stronger in Mirage Keepers.
Don't look at me. I'm just regurgitating all the stuff that Rain told me she remembers now.
A Mirage Keeper's powers, they're not like those of a summoner's. We trap mirages, using miniature worlds that are created by real architects, like our father. And once they're confined, we can release them. And at that point, they're ours to command at will. But to pull that off, you need to bend the rules. And only breakers like our mother can do that.
Oh yeah.
Is that true? So then, your parents' talents, they became yours, to wield any mirage? Yes. And there's more to it. Breakers can extract power from any of their mirages, and then add it to their own.
So the more we find, the stronger me and Rain can make ourselves.
We didn't give it much thought when we were collecting them back then, but... in fact, we stole our mom's power along with her mirages.
Wait. If Keepers can't actually connect two worlds...
Yeah. When I summoned Brandalis, I sorta had to borrow your powers, Wynn. I used the crystal cage.
That explains it. I could feel it too. It's like the cage. It was drawing the strength right out of me. And while I was trapped in there, the heralds could draw on my power, and even pose as me. Wait a minute. Then, did they?
Yes. They slowly deceived the world with the Crimson Prophecy, so that Lon would restore the gate.
And by gathering up the other summoners, again, they managed to create a bridge.
Right.
That explains a lot of things.
Okay, so going back.
The Ultimate Gate, why do you need it? It's too late to destroy it.
We know. Even if we do, or take out Brandalis, then we're still stuck with a world full of Cogno we can't get rid of. So, we'll reverse it.
What?
Right. We hope, if we reverse the flow...
it'll send the Cogna and Heralds back where they came from.
So please, if you and the Summoners help us, we can do this, Alwyn. I know that after all we've done, we don't have any right to ask this. But...
I'll do it. Huh? Honestly, I'm not so sure about your plan. It might work like you say. And then again, it might not. But I feel like it's something worth trying. Still.
Yes. They'll come after us if they catch on.
It's more than that. The Heralds are using your parents...
I know that. But you can trust me. Trust us to take care of it.
Okay. When you feel you're ready, say the word.
Thank you so much, Wynn. I'm sorry.
Oh, forget it. You can call me Wynn. It feels too strange, Owen, coming from you two.
Hey, maybe there's a chance. This arm's gonna bring the world some joy. I know it.
FYI.
Hey, Lon, do you remember the Pleiad?
The plead? What's a plead?
I'm still a little hazy on the details myself, but remember how it seemed like Ifrit and Shiva and Ramu seemed to recognize us?
I remember them mentioning something like that.
I think there were more mirages like that. 7 of them.
Oh, I get it. Is that what plead means then?
Pleiad. But yes. So I think that might mean there are 4 other powerful mirages we knew besides Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu.
Huh, no kidding. Well, considering how tough that trio is, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get the rest of them on our side.
Yep, my thoughts exactly.
Let's talk to Seraphi.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you something strange?
Huh? Like what?
Am I correct that you're in charge of controlling the gates and managing our prismariums now?
What do you mean now? Please. You know full well that this pixie has always been in charge of both. I can't carry the prism case everywhere we go, but we can access it from safe locations.
And you're the one who returns us to Ninewood Hills when we fall in battle?
Huh? Well, yeah, sort of. I have to use the return crystal Anna Crow gave me, which unfortunately means we have to come back to Ninewood Hills every time. Hold on a second. This is strange. What's with the sudden barrage of questions?
Oh, I guess I just like to go over things now and then.
Huh? You serious?
I guess that means most of what I know about Tama applies to Seraphi in
So the
this
plan is to
timeline.
catch
As long as I remember
some
that,
strong
I should be able to
mirages,
play along.
reverse the gate, and it's GG.
There was some... Anyway. Oh,
First I'm gonna
you here to match?
do some setup. So now that my searcher is level 44, I can change it to the Death Searcher. And I needed to get Gravity, because all the bosses in World of Final Fantasy are weak to Gravity, or in other words, Gravity can deal damage. It's a very powerful skill, and I need to do some more shopping here.
Well,
Mega Eva, Mega Phoenix, and Mega Elixir. Buy marbles till max. Dragon scales. Tech stones. Shell stones. Some explosions. And now I'm going to the Colosseum. So the first fight will be against Shiva and Ifrit. I'm going to catch them. And to catch them I need to cast fire on Ifrit and ice on Shiva.
Huh? Wait,
That's
what are
where
you two
I'm
doing
going
here?
to use the free frigates,
Right back at ya.
if they're called
Well,
that
it's
way.
like,
But I
Oh,
got
I know.
very
Didn't we
early
used to
in the
call it
game.
a part-time job? This is not the same as flipping burgers at some fast food joint.
Hey, it is what it is. So, I hope that you're ready to go through us.
If you think you can.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
I'm gonna catch Shiva first. Because if I wait a little bit too long, the effect will be lowered. So my chances of catching them will be lowered too. First one down. Nice. The next part is a little bit RNG.
Well done.
I'm going to do 3 fights to get some items. And hopefully in these 3 fights I will get the cutscene with Uamu. Gonna start with Death. On Eva, on Lan. definitely.
We did it!
One more fight to get some more spell stones.
That was a good fight.
Victory!
And in the next fight I'm going to get sleep resistance. It will be very important for one boss fight. No Ramu cutscene. Now I could do the fights until I get it, or the little bit slower one but safer one is I go back to Nine Hills and talk to Seraphi, read the new rumor, and I will get Ramu in the next fight.
Farewell.
You here to match?
Rumor,
Oh,
Coliseum.
Let's be.
No, I can't escape. Maybe I need to do the second one.
Well, that ought to do it.
Good job.
Here we go. It's the cutscene.
I thought we did this already.
Hey guys, why isn't Ramu here with you?
Whoa! Hey! Don't go saying Ramu's name out loud like that.
Seriously, the old man is all eyes and ears. What kind of hot water are you twerps trying to get us in? And you! What were you thinking saying Ramu? Oops.
I heard that, you two. Tell me, why would you sneak away? What possessed you?
Oh, well, you know, we were, sort of bored out of our wits.
No, look! We were giving Lon and Rain some help with their training.
Oh, nice. That is right. We're only thinking of them.
You numbskulls. There's a reason we must stay in the nebula, and you know what it is.
We're not dumb. The Tri-Element's barrier, right? We have to maintain it.
Come on, it's just one excursion.
Dunderheads! Already your little excursion has led to 2 casualties.
What? Don't tell me someone got out.
Do you know who it is that escaped?
An Ifrit and a Shiva. In both cases, you might say they were your unfairer sex.
Right, it just had to be her.
He's on the loose? Ugh. This is going to be such a pain in the duff.
Hey, you said casualties. You don't mean people.
Yeah, they'd have to be. When no one summons us, we have to enter this world the old-fashioned way.
It's simple, really. In lieu of an elaborate summoning ritual, we can just use the magic in a human body as our gate. And as for the poor human, well, it's kind of messy.
What?
The Nether Nebula. Boundaries there are thin. Therefore, the old queen came to us and asked we place a barrier there, along the world's fringe.
And because these two decided to goof off...
Now, people have been hurt.
Look, we made a big mistake.
A colossal mistake, you clods.
So to sum it up, another Ifrit and Shiva are on the loose and wreaking havoc here in Grimoire, right?
They may have been waiting for just this chance. If they know our Ifrit and Shiva and how responsible they always are.
Well, they're just two mirages. Me and Rain can handle them. We'll find them and teach them a good lesson.
That's right. You three return to the nebula. Take care of that barrier.
Very well. In that case, we will leave images of ourselves here in this place, so you may continue to train with us as before, unless you object.
No! You took the words right out of my maw.
I don't need to find the other Ifrit and Shiva. Just need to catch Ramu.
They certainly are a handful.
A female Ifrit and a male Shiva, right?
And just when we thought we'd run out of mirages to collect.
Now I can select him. Come on. Not playing nice. Here we go.
Yeah!
Predictable.
Stupid Pokeballs. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah!
So next up I'm going to learn all the abilities with my Death Seeker. Death Searcher. If I learn all the abilities I get a sync bonus, so that he has more stats. Also I'm getting the ability that every time if someone dies in the fight, I will be healed up a little bit. And also I'm picking up an auto ability that if Lan gets below a certain amount of HP, he will use a high potion automatically. Sort my items a little bit. Clicks here. Oops. Aifa. Expinion. Fire, lightning, water. And I need to do a few more boss fights.
What now?
So it's been that long.
None of us know exactly how long it's been.
It's a nice
But it's
cutscene.
estimated the giants who lived here must have disappeared about 100 years ago.
A century. Huh.
It's a little hard to imagine.
Well, why don't we head back to the airship and...
What the? Was there something I could help you with, Bahamut? Oh. Or should I call you Tia Babilo?
You dare speak my true name before a stranger? Have you lost your mind?
What is going on? It's been a century, you said? Been quite a while. But I used to know old Bahamut here.
You know the Dyad servant?
A servant? Me?
Sorry. She means that you once served Lon and Rain.
Ah, yes. Who can forget those two?
What? Lon and Rain are the demon Dyad?
The heralds, probably Seguaridus, must have concocted the name to spice up their crimson prophecy. But there's a basis to it. The original Azure prophecy mentions demons too. Did Lon and Rain know? Could they have read it?
Rain always was an avid reader.
Yes, she was. Except acting out prophecies sounds like Lon.
You know, you're kind of taking all the wonder out of my childhood here.
One thing I know, no one would have started calling them the Demon Dyad or whatever if you hadn't been there, acting like demons and wreaking havoc against their will.
You can blame the heralds for that. I don't care how long I was sealed away. How dare Brandulus name his army Bahamut and declare himself king of this world? I'll kill him! Tell me where he is right this instant!
Is that the reason you're here? Listen, I've observed Brandulus up close for a century, and... Tia Babilo, face it, you don't stand the slightest chance against him.
To Bahamut. He's too weak.
The X9 Knights. I trust you've heard of them.
They're a fusion of three things. An Esper like me, a human, and lastly a god from the Extraverse. Correct?
Gods from the Extraverse? Espers? What are those?
Well, the Azure prophecy makes mention of them both. Essentially, it says, from oblivion, light and dark were born. Light begat beings called Espers. Dark begat monsters, and humans who sought the light. In the Extraverse, the world that surrounds ours, live gods that feed solely on death and destruction. Gods that are beings and non-beings, and will not heed reason. One world found a tear in the fabric, and exploited it to confine Espers inside their human bodies. However, this tear left them open to the Extraverse and its cruel gods.
So then does that mean the heralds are those exact same gods?
I can't say anything with real certainty yet. In the end, the prophecy is just words, so the best we can do is venture a guess at what it means. In fact, it's because this first section was so ambiguous, it was omitted from copies. Only direct descendants know it.
Then, that would make you...
Yes, that's right. The first summoner's descendant. Oh, and probably the last giant summoner, I would imagine. Although, it seems that some of you have picked up the art of summoning in our place. You'll keep it alive.
Enough! Get to the point! Are you saying that Brandulus has become an X9 Knight?
Yes, that's right. A being who, just like in the prophecy, has crossed dimensions. In a way, what else can you call him but a god? He's completely different from the Brandulus that you think you know. You can't beat him. You can't even touch him.
This cannot be! What you say is impossible! It doesn't matter what Brandulus is like now. He's not me! I'm the true king. The Bahamut King! Tia Babilo the Great!
Great. I see your temper's as short as ever.
Why are we fighting?
Let's go, Bahamut. He can be really terrible.
So the demon diehard thing.
If he
that
starts
was
you
talking about
spamming
us, huh?
Yeah, I kind of figured as much, to be honest.
touchdown, there's nothing I can
Do I have
nothing
to
I can
remember
do
my
about
past
it.
if it's this much of a train wreck?
Well, hang on. From what Wynn was saying, weren't most of our crimes against humanity caused by these troublemakers?
Don't!
Missed the wrong one. I need protect here. It's gonna unstack. Heal up just in case. And the other party members are going to heal up Lance AP so that I can use 6 gravity. It's the second one. Third. Fourth. He's spamming touchdowns. Not really nice. No, I wasn't looking. One more. Now he's starting his countdown, and I have 5 turns to win the fight, or he will kill me. Yeah, I believe it's Giga Flare or Mega Flare. I should be fine. Yep.
All right.
All right!
This can't be.
It wasn't too terrible. Cost it a little bit.
Just a guess,
Touchdown too
but
often.
We must be more powerful than before. This is like our second go at this, right?
Hey, Tia Babelo, you know, we're planning to fight Brandalus. If you come with us, you can have a shot at him.
Now that I've lost, I have no right to refuse. I'm yours!
Did we actually defeat him? A dyad servant?
Huh? Oh. How about that? Lon and Rain have just taken their servant back.
What? Lon and Rain are here? How is that?
I don't know. But that's a good question for when I see them.
First one down. Be sure to heal up.
What now?
Who's so...
This should be the place I heard about.
Traveler, test your strength.
So there you are. The Butcher. You've hurt a lot of people.
They call me a butcher? Rubbish. I merely challenge fools who would be challenged and they die.
Then you're not very sporting. Every one of your victims was cut down without a fight.
He who lives by the sword must be quick to draw it. Truly, they met with no foul play. If they expired without a struggle, that attests to their dearth of skill and not my lack of honor. It is a troubling thought to be gone less than a century and return to find swordsmanship so diminished. Troubling indeed.
How poetic. If it's a challenge you're looking for, why don't you see how you and your principles fare against me?
Your spirit is impressive. Let us begin. What?
Sorry, dude. There's been a change in the lineup.
You really ought to know better than to butcher people.
I remember you. To fight again after so long would be a thrill. But you catch me as my blood quickens for another. My first worthy foe in ages. This trickery. This space in which you have confined me. I'll not be detained.
What is... Lon! Get out of the thing's way!
Aw, dude!
Zan, Tets, Ken.
Oh no, lightning was defeated.
Missed by a hair. Good. You're the strongest warrior I've crossed swords with in years. And yet, 'twould be poor form to pursue this now. Find a new blade, and we shall continue this test of our might.
Looks like this won't be as easy as I thought.
Does he have a weakness? You're taking on Odin?
Yeah. I heard that you have experience with the Dyad servants. Basically, anything you can tell me would be a big help.
Odin? Oh, got it. It's just an old rumor, but...
At last. You would try me with the same sword that failed you before?
Yeah. Except, I thought I'd mix things up.
That girl. She looks like Ramuz.
It's his grandkid.
Grandkid!
I
Grandkid.
see you've been sniffing about. Is this the best you can muster?
Yep. What's wrong? Suddenly you don't look so hot.
Silence! Make your peace before I cleave you in twain.
What do we have here? Is Odin afraid of a Weedle whitening? Hey, that reminds me. This'll do. Wasn't old Ramu the only one you never had the guts to go head-to-head with?
This is it! Dude, is that true?
What I cower before no one.
Nah, damn it. I need one more gravity. Let's spam lightning marbles. Wow, we quit.
Well, that ought to do it.
That wasn't so bad.
It was closer than it should be.
Good. This shall forever stand as proof that your skill surpasses mine. I'm pleased to have met so fierce a warrior. Ours was a duel to remember.
That's for sure. But it was a close one. At least, no more travelers will get shorn in two. Ramule, I owe you one.
Ramule!
Oh, and I guess I owe Lon and Rain a thank you as well, wherever they are. Now then.
What now? Who's...
Captain! Captain! Captain Barry!
I have to catch two more.
What is it, Mog?
Oh, she's been sighted on the low seas, Kubo!
Who has?
The great sea demon, Leviathan, Kubo!
Let her come. I was hoping that beast would return within my lifetime. Sildra! Today we avenge them. Your family and my great-grandfather. Our long wait is finally over. Are you ready? Right! Head for the low seas!
Count me in too, Kubo! That's the first and last time I come here. Never ever again, Kubo!
Stop hanging the jib. That was nothing. Lon and Rain. I don't know how you did it. Now, tell me where that demon was spotted.
In the waters of Babel, not far from the Rainbow Shore, Kupo.
Leviathan! Here I am! Show yourself! Come out and fight! If you have the courage!
What's all this noise? Who might you be? Oh, so she killed your ancestors. Now, you seek revenge?
Aye. She must pay. For my great-grandfather and Sildra's kin.
As you wish. I'll call her for you.
Nice call.
Must you always raise such a clamor like that? My ears work fine. Little Adamantus, can't you see? I'm trying to enjoy myself. I have missed these seas. Your reason for disturbing me had best be good.
We're the ones who are disturbing you, Leviathan!
Well now, what is this tiny creature?
I'll show you, Tiny! You killed my great-grandfather Tycoon. He died with all of Sildra's clan. But on this day, we will have our vengeance!
And I'm here to help, Kupo!
Tycoon and Sildra, did you say? Oh, astonishing. So their bloodline survived. But hold, you say you seek vengeance
maybe
upon me?
she should be a little
That's
bit bigger.
right. Don't you dare feign ignorance! My great-grandfather was brave. When you attacked Sildra's family, he fought to save them. And died. But we swore that one day, we would have our vengeance. For generations we've waited! It's my good fortune that you appeared in my lifetime. Because now, I can be the one to settle the score!
Foolish girl. Am I to believe a whelp like you has any chance of defeating me? Not a chance. Not in 1,000 years.
And she's dead.
What now? Where am I? What is this?
It's a fantasy, where dreams and reality and time all touch. But don't ask me to explain what that means exactly.
I guess you might say, when somebody fights our friends, we tag in. You get it?
But how can... Oh, you two. How many long years have passed?
Can't tell you that, but did we really used to know each other?
Forget all that. Ferris thinks you killed her great-grandpa and Sildra's family. Is that really true?
Well, honestly, I'm not altogether certain myself. As I recall, when Tycoon's crew was attacked by Bismarck's forces, on a whim, I may have helped them to defend themselves. Once I left, any number of villains could have done them in, but that's no concern of mine.
Then you mean Ferris and Sildra are mistaken?
So why not just tell them as much?
If their hatred for me has been festering all this time, then I cannot calm the waves by telling them it was all a big misunderstanding. As such, the wisest course of action is to accept their challenge, to let them break themselves against me.
The way you're making it sound, you know they're fighting over nothing, but you still won't let them win? Really?
Why would I let them win? I am not beholden to them. They chose this.
Then I've got bad news.
To fight them, you have to go through us.
Well, that can be easily arranged.
Gonna start with haste. 1 gravity. Shell. Potus. Five. Second gravity. Not nice. Yeah, it's a really rare game that gravity works on boss. Gonna set up shell again. Stronger move should be coming up soon. Here it is. I'm a little bit short on Phoenix Downs. So before I start the boss battles, the final boss battles, I'm gonna buy some more. Should I in the next one? Yes.
No trouble at all.
All right!
Oh, you got me. I have been slain.
We won. Really?
Oh, yes.
They come to
Victory
play.
is yours.
Oh my god.
Oi, Adamantus. Can I ask you something? A century ago, they tell of a sea demon. But was it really Leviathan?
Tell me, why do you ask?
Oh. Well, I might be imagining it, but she didn't seem like such an evil character.
Don't be silly. She was, without a doubt, the worst of the Dyad servants. But no more. You have succeeded at avenging your kin.
Oh, good then.
Captain! We did it, Koopa!
Aye, and you were a big help. Right. Gents, let's go home.
To think you were once feared as one of the great terrors of the seas. When did you become such a big softy?
Quiet, you. There will be trouble if they learn I still live. Now hush, until they're gone.
What now?
Let's go.
If Quistis's
That's the last one,
information is correct,
but I have
it's almost
to
time.
fight him twice.
Balam Garden has been summoning a demon?
That's what the reports have been saying.
Do you believe it?
Of course I don't.
All right, then what do you think this alleged demon really is?
Do you mind looking into it for me? All the sightings so far have been reported to be around the same hour.
Strange. This demon that's appearing. I wonder what it could be.
Oh, so I'm a demon now. What a fascinating allegation.
Huh?
So, level with me here. What do I look like to you?
To be totally honest, you fit the description.
Oh, a demon then?
Yes, I know who you are. You're one of the demon Dyad servants from a century ago, Diabolos.
I'm a what now? Oh, I see. So Grimoire decided those two were demons, huh? But how does them being demons make me a demon too? Their servant!
So then tell me why you would show up now, amidst such chaos.
You know why I've come. A servant of demons has no purpose but this. Furthering the chaos.
Then, I must punish you in the Keeper's absence.
You would ruin all my fun. Oh, I'm so scared. Not!
No. That boss is the reason why we pick up sleep resistant.
What?
You're facing us now.
Huh? Oh, it's you two. What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just letting in to help.
Yeah, what Rain just said. We're rearing our ugly end.
I've got this.
What's that even mean? Wait, where
You
am I?
won't wake from
What
this.
strange place have you taken me?
We've got him sweating now.
No matter. Let's see if either of you runs is still
There.
any good.
Nice one. Gonna start with free abilities. in. Gonna wait for his turn. One more marble.
That was a good fight.
Predictable.
Fast! I can't fight here!
You can't escape. What's this?
Just a dream. A very bad one. Shulk.
Huh? Brother?
Yes, that's right. I've been searching for so long.
For me?
Of course. You know, when I first heard the news, how you'd fled after becoming an architect, I was so worried.
You came after me? But you had it all. You were the exceptional one. I know that Mom and Dad pressured you into it. Becoming an architect.
What's wrong? You can tell me.
After you left and went to the cathedral,
Ah, don't tell him that.
the house got so unbearable. We tried, but we couldn't reach you. Mom became sick with worry. And Dad just hid in his bottle. The fire broke out, and then they were gone. What choice did I have? The cathedral was the only place I could think to go to.
So then you're telling me you killed Mom and Dad.
What? No!
You put them in the ground. You were always making trouble for them. You never did them an ounce of good. You grew tired of their scolding, so one day, you made them burn.
No! I would never do something...
But you did.
You're saying that I...
Yes. And now that Mom and Dad are no more, my job is to see you punished.
You want me to atone for what I did to them?
I want you dead.
Whoa. You are the worst kind of sleazy creep. How dare you peep at people's thoughts without asking them? And you think it's okay to twist her weaknesses around when the poor girl doesn't even know what's real? You scum!
I'm scum? Wait, hold on. Didn't we settle this last time? Last time? Yes, we did just fight. Why am I only remembering these things now?
Oh, interesting.
When he left this place, do you think his memory got some kind of readjustment to match the world he went back to? Oh, I get it. So then, the reason we forgot about Grimoire is surprisingly simple. It's because we left it.
Huh? Hey, Rain, what's up?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just starting to piece together how this power of fantasy thing
That
affects our
dialogue
memories.
is longer than I thought.
Power of fantasy. Rubbish. That is my tribe's domain. Now I see.
Ah,
Guardians
There's no way
of
out of
time
this.
have been busy.
smashing too fast.
If that's how you want to play, then so be it. Come on!
Yeah!
Nice. Now he's killing her. Nächstes wird Schokochick. And spam marbles.
All right.
Oh yeah!
Okay, that was the last one of a boss fight.
Well, fine. You can boss me around like you used to.
Well, I don't remember too much about the things we used to have you do, but if you can keep it in check, then maybe you can have some fun.
Huh.
Huh? What just... I might just be imagining it, but if you helped me out... Thank you. Rain. Lon.
Heal up and talk to Seraphy.
Hey, Seraphy. Sorry to bring it up again, but I was hoping we could discuss Tama.
Huh? Tama? Oh, you're talking about Tama Mohime. A long time ago. So far back that I can't put a number on it. She and I went through some stuff. After
I
we
don't
got
think so.
mixed up with a
We
really
never
dangerous
use the
crowd.
XL
You mean the Order of the
summoned
Circle? Tama told me about it.
or mirages in the speedrun,
Well, if she dropped that name,
so I don't think
then
you
your Tama
can
must be the same as
change
the one
them.
I knew. What the schnoz is going on anyway?
But we
Well?
get zapped pretty early in the game, so I believe you can change him to
Dude,
Ramu
really? I do
when
not
you
remember that.
after you faced Ramu the first time or the second time in the arena.
I still don't fully buy it, but say she did
The
sacrifice
problem
her
is
lives.
that the
To what end?
XL
Almost
creatures
sounds
will
like
use up
Guardians
all
of
the
Time.
spaces,
Guardians of
and we
Time?
don't have
Beings from the realm of
abilities we
fantasy
want to
keep
use.
watch over this big
Also, they are
clock and use
way
people's
underleveled.
lives so as to alter the course of our history. Preposterous, right? As credible as teeth-stealing fairies.
A clock that intervenes in history?
That sounds just like that girl's tea room.
You're right.
Huh?
So, does that make her a Guardian of Time?
Make who?
So I used a lot of Phoenix Downs and I have to restock.
Wow. So this is what the inside of this place actually looks like. Wait, Guardians are real? Does this mean that fairies who steal your teeth are too?
Are you here for tea? I don't think I was expecting guests. Oh yes. I may very well have collected her lives.
It's time to make a
Whatever's done
plan
is done.
how we can get Tama back.
I cannot return any lives that were spent to traverse time. Sorry, but there's gotta be...
There must be some secret trick.
A secret trick?
Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we track down a QB? Aren't they part of the same tribe of mirages that Tama is?
Huh?
To manipulate time, Tama used more than one of her lives, right? If I'm not mistaken, she had what? About 9 lives in total? What if we swapped some of her lives out? Then we could go back before she made her sacrifice and replace some of her lives with the lives of a QB instead.
She turned time back so far she needed to use 9 lives? But you may be onto something. A mirage from the same tribe with the same kind of soul could offer some souls in Tama's place.
You mean it? Seraphy, dude! Now that's a secret trick!
Oh, what did you say again?
Okay, if you can bring me a QB, I'll help you out.
So,
like, the QB is a mirage? Because I haven't seen one. Where do we find it?
I'll try the rumor
Where
radar.
indeed?
I limit the search to Urugus and other fox-like mirages like Tama. Oh, look out, kids. I think we have a winner.
What do you mean, winner?
It seems that some lady was killed in the Ceronian ice fields by a giant black fox.
She's on drugs.
Or so I heard.
In that case, Charlotta might know more about it. Let's go!
Yeah, it's totally fine. Just sacrifice someone else's life. Doctor.
Oh, hello again. What's up?
Just sacrificing parts, yeah.
Well, that's creepy. You're here about the black fox?
Wait, what do you mean?
I knew the woman who was killed. She was my aunt.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Wait, if she's your aunt, she's gotta be. She has to be.
Yes, that's correct. She was Uncle Taka, the Thane of Saronia's wife.
Hang on. If that's a coincidence, it really is creepy.
Tell me, why do you need to find that black fox? You wanted to share its lives? Well, good luck with that.
I figured. Not the sharing type.
It doesn't matter. We should still try to get our hands on its prismarium.
Then why not let me help you out? I can take you to where the fox is.
If it's not a sharing type, we just have to make it share.
Yes, I'll be fine. And Rain and Lon will be there.
Whoa. Let's not forget, I'm going to.
Oh, of course. Goes without saying.
That's more like it.
Okay. Well, you be careful out there.
Oh, and you don't have to turn into a cat and follow us this time.
I know. Just get going.
So, where is this black fox hiding out?
It should be an icicle ridge. There's a path, separate from the one that leads to the harbor. It's a little harder to find. Well, why don't I go on ahead? See you at the entrance. Over here.
Dude! We never would have found this.
This is the place where he lost her.
What the?
It's coming from over there! Hurry!
Give us your lives. And if you don't, we will take it anyway.
Why? That mirage. Why do I loathe it with every fiber of my being?
If you were my Uncle Taka,
I
then
know.
of course you would
I'm
despise
not sure
the
if you can
mirage.
visit the area before
Is
it.
that Refia? And you?
Hi,
Once again, I feel the pull of destiny.
Boy, am I really not glad to see you.
Tell me, Refia, why is it natural I would hate that thing?
You can tell me first.
If you
Who
missed
am I
it,
really talking to?
that was
A knight of the
Refia's uncle.
Bahamutian army. But this flesh I inhabit belonged to the human you so lovingly called Taka.
His body? Then you've possessed him? So, then, where is he?
Dead for quite some time now.
Monster! Is that what you consider honor?
Oh no. Those are the rules of this world. The human body is a weakness, the door most easily breached. Enough of this. You will answer my question. Why do I bear such incredible enmity for that mirage?
that guy whose body you're camping out in, his wife was killed by that mirage.
If you look at that fox and feel hatred for it, it means his memory... No. His soul still lives on inside of you.
That's absurd! No trace of him could remain. And yet, the hatred inside of me, it is unmistakable. Oh, I see! Another twist of fate! Yes, of course! And your arrival is one of the resulting kinks! I see it! Fascinating! Let us test this portentous bond and see just how fast it holds!
Uh-oh. If we let that karmic kook find the black fox and kill it, won't that ruin all of our chances?
Let's go after him, Rain!
Right.
Good. We beat him to it. This the culprit we're after, Seraphy?
Well, it does look exactly like Tama does in her more regal form.
All right, then let's imprison it!
Oh, but don't forget that it has multiple lives.
This is it!
For now, forget about imprisoning it. You should focus on defeating it.
All right, then that's what we'll do. Lon, you ready?
Right on. And then it can give us its soul!
All you need now is a hood and a scythe.
And then it can give us a soul. I need frequency. That wasn't nice. Spam some dragon scales.
Good job.
Your life is mine! What now?
Oh yeah, sure. The fox was killing people, so we are stopping it, so we are the good one.
That's Uncle Taka. What he would feel. My uncle would never hurt anyone, not even a fly.
And he never tried to take revenge for my aunt. No matter how much you hate someone, when you lash out, it just leaves you empty. He always said so.
Empty. So this is how it feels to be human.
Watch out! If it's like Tama, we have to assume this thing has got 9 lives.
Well, how many does it have left?
No wonder the thing wouldn't die, no matter how many times I killed it. So be it.
Whoa! Did you see that?
Lon, these shiny things must contain the Black Fox's lives.
Dude, nice!
So, it seems this body, and with it my soul,
Too easy, too easy.
expire.
It's down to 2 lives. That's all you left it with. You must have had a grueling fight.
And yet I have nothing to show for my great struggle. Nothing at all. And now it seems my time to leave this world has come. If I may ask you one favor. See, this man is buried alongside his beloved wife.
Okay. I will. Uncle. Did Refia leave already?
Put the souls in my pocket.
They're going
Yeah.
to hold a proper funeral in Saronia.
Gotcha.
Well, Refia's a strong girl. She's gonna be all right. Anyway, I suppose I should head over there and make myself useful.
You going on all fours?
Like I told you, it's very simple.
Cats get around?
You know it.
So, who wants to go back to Ninewood Hills and bring that girl the QB lives we got, like the bad mom bombs we are?
Sounds good.
Make sure to heal up, because that's the last save before the boss rush. Oops, wrong button.
Huh? Where is the QB? Were you only able to acquire its souls?
Huh? Oh no. Did we botch up the job?
It's a little unorthodox, but this could work. What do you mean? Since you brought 2,
About
we'll use 1 to spin
30
the
more
thread
minutes
and
left.
give Tama the other, so that she'll have a life to spare when the time comes.
Cool! Whatever that means, let's do
Oh
it!
yeah.
Okay,
Now
I'll do my
even she
best to
knows
keep
that
the
I'm
changes
bad.
to a minimum. You don't have to stay here and watch. Are you sure? It's a lot to explain, not to mention the long ritual. And since time is going to change, you won't remember anyway.
Hello, Rain? Anybody home in there?
Huh? Maybe she's so tired of your antics, she finally
Oh, look who's back.
Look at what you've reduced her to.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I have never anticked once in my entire life.
You don't even know what the word antics... Rain? What's the matter?
Huh? What? I was just really happy to see you was all. That's weird.
Oh, it's okay.
Make me fill in for that lazy coming.
Like the game better when Tama was dead.
You're a good friend.
Don't worry, She's not getting a lot of dialogue.
The time has come!
What? Dude, time for what?
Huh? Sorry. Felt like the right thing to say. The way you're working your Keeper Keisters off, I figured it was time for a final battle. My bad.
You're right. Let's go find Wynn and round up the summoners. I think that we're ready.
So this is it. Oh, dude! I am so excited!
Drum roll, please. Ready to start the operation?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, good. Then Operation Salvation is so on. Oh, you don't have to hunt down the Summoners or the League of S. I can get the word out.
Okay, it's go time, Rain.
Right.
The Ultima Gate. What do they hope to achieve?
Hey.
Hmm? What are you doing?
For the win!
The champions have come. You should not have been able to reach this castle. Why would you come here? Hurry to the Ultima Gate. Our dear champions seem to have devised some trick.
What trick could ever redeem these wretches now?
So we weren't able to stop them. That's not our objective. We're here to free the Architect's souls. The Ultima Gate, we'll have to leave it to the twins.
Right.
This is not what I would call speedy.
They're trying to reverse summon all of the Cogna at once. Give them some time.
Well,
What is all of this? It can't be!
Dad, no, don't!
So, you have at last remembered who this used to be. But it's too late for you!
Dad, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you when I had the chance, instead of acting like a stupid little brat. Yeah. I will listen. I won't listen. Not unless you snap out of it right now!
I'm so sorry, Mom. You know, all I ever wanted was to be like you. You kept the world safe from mirages, and how they loved you for it. Still, I could see how hard you worked all the time. So I stepped up. Lon and I decided we would help. Right? We'd handle mirages so you wouldn't have to. I never thought I was hurting you by taking them away. Without your strength, the world crumbled. But I believed if I got strong, just as strong as you, I could make your life easier. I just wanted you to be happy, Mom. What a know-it-all. Some things don't change. I still haven't learned. Because if I have to, I'll hurt you again!
Okay. gonna start with 1 gravity. If he dooms me, I have to use Remedy Plus. Okay, now I'm gonna summon 3 times. First time I'm gonna show the cutscene.
Here, I've got this.
Gonna use the magic torch. Time. Now he's using disaster. Oh, and he missed. Well, he's dead. Oh, okay. One more hit. Now the other one. She's weak to water. So I'm gonna start by buffing myself. Shell and haste. Weaken her a little bit. Water spell stones. Times. Gonna rebuff haste. Need to heal up. Shell just in case. It's a good move. One more spellstone. Nice. And one more. Nice normal attack.
Dad!
Thank you, son.
Dad? Dad! I'm sorry. I couldn't change it. It's my fault.
It's probably too late.
Because of me.
I've been dead for many years now. I'm sorry, Lon. If only I'd kept you safe from all this. Instead, I left you with no one at all to turn to. This here is just the shadow of my soul. My very last hurrah. You see, there's nothing to feel bad about.
Of course I feel bad about it!
Lon. My son.
What is it?
Lon, I'm very proud.
About what?
You've grown up, son. Look at you. When people hurt, you hurt. You fight for them. You've become someone who cares about more than your own cause. Hang on to that. And you'll go far.
No. Stay back. It's still...
Rain!
Okay, again, weak to water, so I'm going to start with 1 gravity. Shell on Lan, he needs to survive. He's tankier than Wayne. And has different elemental weaknesses. That's why we kept Lan alive. Gonna wait for his return and revive him. Haste again. Yo, thanks for the wait. Just in time for the finale. Gonna heal up Lan. High potion. Yeah. Not enough. Gonna wait for her turn. Okay. 2 more fights. Yes, it's 2 more fights, final boss, and then it's a 10-minute cutscene after it.
Mom.
So it's about 20 more minutes, 15.
I'm sorry.
like 15.
You should turn
With
those
cutscene.
corners up, or your happiness will spill right out. Come on, smile.
Ghost have collision. There's probably a very good explanation behind it.
Transient though their presence here was, it is curious you managed to defeat them.
Sorry. We couldn't stop him.
Don't worry, we will!
Yeah! Careful, he can transform.
Gonna start with haste. I need to buff Lan, and I want 2 gravity. It's not nice. Very good movement setup here, or ability usage here, because you can spam one very terrifying ability which will kill Wayne all the time, and Lan will survive if he's buffed.
We won?
No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Fools! I have hunted the worlds of A for ages, but yours was the very first in which I made true progress. Which means I can now bring my rules into your world, and I happen to be exceedingly fond of my rules. Observe!
So he absorbs one element. I have to be a little bit careful
Do you see?
which one I'm using here.
I have infinite life
I can
and
see on the
power
color
beyond all
on the
limits.
side of him
There is no force that
which
can
element he is.
stand before me.
Time
Not even
would
the
be on the
champions
last
of
hit
this A world can vanquish me.
in any percent.
So, your choice. Will you bow before my rules? Or will I watch you snap as the rules of my world break you?
And I'm going to start with some buffs on Lan. Nice. Come on, where are you? He's currently on fire. Why is so slow? So I can't use my fire spell stones. Okay, now I can. He's either on water or ice. It's wind. And that would be time.
Interesting. Curse you. You and your infuriating power.
No! Is it done yet?
Almost! Just a little more time!
Really? Is that all?
Yeah, casually it's a very good game if you like JRPGs or catching different creatures, mirages, leveling them up.
Right.
Folly!
Thanks for the GG's. It's about 10-minute cutscene till the credits start. So I guess I let it play.
Cage within a cage.
I don't know if the DLC is worth it. I don't have it, so I can't say anything about it.
Thane, you need to be the strong one. Don't let Lon's power overtake him. Keep control.
Mom?
We are not missing the song. Okay, okay.
You'll be okay. If you work together, there's no happiness you can't attain.
Brain, you ready?
Yeah!
Such power is not possible.
Rain!
We did it!
Yeah!
Shoryuken.
I'll kill you yet!
Cannon!
Huh? Rain? Lon?
There! Use those to keep Grimoire safe.
You'll find all the other Prismariums with Seraphy.
Huh? What are you saying?
The Dyad has done enough damage. It's time for us to leave for good.
You can't. I don't.
100% will Colosseum. No, thank you.
Once we go through, the portal will
At least
vanish,
not today.
so these trash cans won't ever be able to meddle in your world again.
I'm already awake for like
Hey,
21
those fires
hours.
turned up.
You don't want your happiness spilling out.
Tama! Take care of Win and Grimoire for us once we're gone. And thank you for everything.
Here goes!
Oh, and Win! All of you! Sorry we put you through so much grief. Goodbye!
Goodbye! Take care! We'll see you around!
Best part of the game. I'm not sure about it. Everyone is dead. Happy ending indeed.
They brought us so much bad and good. And then they just swept it all away in the end.
I'll say, the two of them were a force of nature.
Maybe I'll take a leaf out of their playbook and go a little crazy for a change!
Oh, please. Your current crazy levels are hard enough on us. Well, at least Rain and Lon seem like they're gonna be okay.
Yes. If they stay together,
It was all
we
a
have
dream.
nothing to worry about.
Okay. It's our turn. Grimoire's gonna need some fixing up.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
Well, see ya.
Thanks, you two. You can rest now. Well done.
No, the run itself was 10 hours, but we have we had a 15-hour slot that needed to be filled. So yeah, thanks for a really longathon. Let me fill up the slot. If you enjoy watching long RPG ones, I'm going to showcase Final Fantasy X-2 100% in the marathon. I'm gonna let the credits play out and Shell can cut me out or cut me off anytime he wants. 5 out of 5. Nice one.